Yo, we back, man. Back in full effect. Talk about the business. It's Wednesday. Time to get on the business. Yo, yo, Black, what it do, man? We gotta get it. We gotta get it right. We gotta get it right, man. What's going on? We finna get it right. We finna get it right. Finna get it set up.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, what's going on, bro?
What's up? What's up, boy? Where everybody at? Man.
I don't know, man. You know they always late to the party. Don't show
Right.
up for the party. So
You know they probably man, what's the topic for the day? What we getting into some politics? What we talking about, man? What we doing? We
man, I'm finna go
freestyling?
on. I'm gonna go on and make the topic the background. That's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I'm gonna just make the topic the background, man.
Hell yeah, boy. How you feeling, boy? You good?
Huh?
I said, what going on with you? You good?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You
Oh
still
yeah.
boy, you ain't getting unemployment yet?
Nah, ain't kicked in yet.
Mm-mm-mm. Blessed to give you a severance check.
I'm gonna get a loan from Black. They'll look out on me.
Hey, hey, listen.
They'll throw me a little something.
Right. You right. They'll throw you about 5 bands, let you power up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They'll throw me
That
something.
ain't nothing.
Let me power up real quick.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. They'll do that
That's
for
why
me.
I'm over here.
Yeah.
Man,
They'll,
let me see.
they'll, they'll do that,
I can't even see the shit, bro. The thing in the way.
bro. So, what the Trump executive order says for truckers?
Oh, well,
That's the topic.
all right, check this out. With the executive order, right? So it's saying that let's get what does it say? What does it say? Let's cause
Okay, okay. I'm asking, what does it say for truckers?
I'm talking about the executive order as far as the language and all that stuff like that. They gotta
Yeah,
know English
yeah.
and all
The
that.
English, the
Now
English.
I don't know how true it is, but I heard that in that order it says if they don't speak clear English, then they have to work local. They can't work over the road. They gotta go local. Introvert, what's
I
going
don't know nothing
on,
about that. I don't think
What's good?
they can drive it out.
No, it's already a law. That law already been in
Yeah,
effect. But I
homie? Right.
don't, I don't. It ain't gonna do shit.
it's already been a law, but it hasn't been in effect. It hasn't been in
I
effect, but it's already been a law. They didn't push the issue
They
on
ain't
the
been
law.
enforcing it. They ain't been
They ain't
enforcing it.
enforced it. They didn't enforce it.
they not
Man,
gonna. They still ain't gonna enforce it.
You don't think so?
Man, listen, man. Trump is a master
listen.
motherfucker. And he a master manipulator, bro. He trying to change the subject right now. So he know it's gonna come. He know what trucking
He
finna go
trying to
within in
change
the
the
coming months.
subject. Bro said he
He know
trying
what
to
truck.
change the subject.
He know what
Hold
trucking
on,
finna
hold
do in
on,
the next
hold
few
on.
months.
Let introvert land now. Come on, Jared. Don't be like that now.
He know what
Yeah,
trucking
no,
Oh
you
headed
know
in
what
no,
that
no,
next.
nigga is, yeah.
listen, I had to laugh at him when he said he trying to change the subject. That was
All right,
He
funny.
all right. Introvert, what you finna say? Hold on, let bro talk.
he know what trucking with these tariffs. He know where trucking finna go head to with these ports being empty and all that shit. He know what he so he doing all he doing right now is just he feeding his base right now. You know he got a huge base when it comes to truck drivers. He feeding them motherfuckers right now. He just feeding them something before they get fucked.
Mm, mm.
Hey, let me tell you something. I'm headed to pick up a tariff load right now.
Listen. All right, look. I know it say tariff on the delivery receipt. I know. Listen. Now, introvert, you got a very good point there. You got a very good point. Now, this is the thing, right? And
Yeah,
Jerry, you listen, Jerry, you my dog. I fuck with you. Don't. You feel what I'm saying? But we gotta look at some things objectively, bro. We have to. You know what I mean? So now look, they haven't been enforcing that, right?
yeah,
And that's the thing. It's like they throw these things in the air. That's why I was trying to tell you in the beginning of the year about the thing with Trump is that, see, I understand what Trump trying to do, but the politics always gonna politics. Ain't nobody above that program. And it's looking to me like he figured that out and he understands how he gotta move now. You see what I'm
hell
saying?
no. I don't think
You know,
I don't
no,
think he
this what I'm
know.
saying. Let me land. This what I'm saying, right? What I'm saying is that he might have had some good ideas as far as what to do and what you want to do and stuff like that. Like even with the tariffs, right? But you see,
Yeah,
he got the phone call and he had to stop and he had to slow down on it, and we had to go on a pause. You see what I'm saying? So you know, there's certain things because this is not a dictatorship. It's not a dictatorship, even though it's marketed that way because of certain people who introverted is talking about now. But that's not the reality of how the politics work over here, how government works over here. You know what I mean? They're just marketing it like that. But, you know, there's only certain things that's going to be allowed to happen. And unfortunately, Trump is going to have to toe the line like he's doing now. He's going to have to toe the line with all that shit too. You know what I mean? Because them same people is the reason why he got in office. So
but my thing is, I got you
it's
finished. I
only
got you.
certain things he's going to be able to do. You know what I mean? Whatever he's trying to do, what he's finding out now is the same thing happened to Obama. What they find out is things got to be done a certain way. You see what I'm saying? And they find that out because Obama had a lot of stuff he was trying to get through. I know he did a lot of the homo stuff, but he had a lot of things, other things he was trying to get through too. and they was knocking it down. And just, you know, for some reason, when he was in office, the Republicans had Congress. Now Trump is in office, the Dems have the Congress. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, this is the bull crap that goes on with this. So, you know, what I'm saying is that certain things he might have thought he could, it ain't gonna go that way. It's always, everything is always gonna be compromised because that's just how it is. You know what I mean?
So you don't think he's feeding his base though?
Oh yeah. I agree with what Introvert Trucking is saying, just based on the theater of politics. You understand what I'm saying? You know, that's another kind of topic though, Introvert. You know, everybody ain't known that type of time. You right though. You right. You know what I mean? And you know, he ain't doing nothing no different than that anybody that got in that seat did. Cause that's just what they do.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
I don't think it's gonna get enforced though.
Nah, I mean, it's been there all this time.
It's been there for like 50 years.
So it's like, come on, man, the damage is done already. You already done, y'all already done, they already done been let through. They got whole broker companies, they got whole trucking companies. You got Freightliner dealing directly with the Russians up there in Chicago. Like, they already, banks giving them loans. The damage is already done. Like, I don't really get it. We not there is no such thing as the dream that we being sold. It can never happen if the damage is already done. You understand what I'm saying?
Kyle said that's not what happened. He didn't slow down on tariffs. All right.
Yes.
All other countries want to make a deal. He not going to let up on China. On me.
No, he's slowing down.
Bro, listen, I just
Obama was the worst president.
I just posted the stuff in the chat. I just posted the stuff in the chat where Trump says out his own mouth that there will be a possible supply shortage and higher costs for the consumer. Trump said that.
But listen, bro. That ain't what I said when I messaged y'all. I didn't say nothing about that. Like, what did that got to do with what I said?
Now listen.
We already discussed. We already discussed what it was gonna be on both sides of the field.
Yeah, but now listen. This is what I was saying, Jared. This would be the thing about Trump. Like, listen, I ain't coming at Trump, but this the problem. Trump be saying stuff and it don't be 100, bro. Trump said that we weren't gonna eat nothing.
That's
he
right,
said
Kyle.
hold on, listen. And I want Kyle to listen too. Trump said that we was not gonna eat none of the costs for the tariffs. Even though me, being a person that knows 2 + 2 is 4, I know that that's not true. But I'm gonna go off Trump's logic, right? That's what he said. Now he's backtracking, saying that it's not.
Listen,
now he's saying that we is gonna have to eat some of it.
Listen, what I see, I don't know what news you watching, but what I seen was China, they falling out right now. And what's finna happen is they finna come with an agreement. They finna come with a deal with Trump. That's what they finna do. Cause we like 80. Listen, we like 85% of those folks consumer, bro. Like, come on now, like you talking about, oh, well, we gonna hurt this and that. Listen, they gonna hurt too. Listen, them folks cutting up right now. They trying to move their businesses from China to other countries now.
That's not a good thing, bro.
How that's not a good thing? They moving their business from China. Listen, bro, you gonna let me land. You talking about let everybody else land, but you ain't letting me land. Listen, once these folk move their business, that's why the folk cutting up, bro. These folks gonna take their business and move it to another country because of China not wanting to get on board with these tariffs and stuff, not wanting to make a deal. These folks not finna pay that. So get what they said. Well, we just gonna move our company to another country. And get what that's doing? That's hurting China even more. What is we talking about?
bro. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't think you really, because what you just said, you just basically explained. You what you explaining. That's not a bad thing for China. That's a bad thing for us, bro.
How is that not a bad thing for
Because listen
China?
to, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because these companies that are moving, listen, the reason why they were even in China because that was a strategic move. That was a cost efficient move. So them having to go somewhere else and get that cheap labor. You understand? Now the labor might not be so cheap. You understand? Now the products might not be that good.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And we're gonna eat all that cost. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Like, the tariff
Bro,
war is not designed for the American dollar to win. This is gonna bring the dollar down. But go ahead, y'all. Just keep
listen,
on looking and
listen.
watching. Just keep on looking and watching.
You studied talking about bringing the dollar down. They've been trying to dismantle the dollar. What is we talking about? They've been trying to dismantle the dollar. You ain't never heard of the BRICS? Look how long they've
Wow,
been trying to do the
listen.
BRICS. Listen,
I know. Go
they
ahead.
were trying to do that before Trump got in office. They've been trying to dismantle the US dollar. So let's not make it like, oh well, this is gonna hurt the US dollar. Everything been hurting it. They want their own currency, bro. They want their
Well,
own currency.
they listen. They got their own currency. They got it. But
I'm talking about
what they're trying to create, I know what you're talking about. They trying to create like a rival world currency, like the dollar. The dollar is a world currency. That's why we could go anywhere and spend it, but you can't bring Chinese yen over here and spend it. You understand what I'm saying? I get
that's
that.
right
We can
because
exchange.
our dollar is more valuable.
It's
So
universal. Our dollar is universal. But let me tell you why our dollar is universal. Our dollar is universal because these countries, like China, like Russia, they have businesses and assets over here. You know what I mean? They pick up our debt. They get loans and stuff. They have bonds and stuff over here. They pick up our debt. So these countries that we're able to spend the dollar on and do our thing on, what keeps our dollar strong is that it circulates in these other countries. That's why you're right about the BRICS. The BRICS, once they start cutting off a lot of the circulation, the dollar is going to continue to which you're right. It ain't just the people overseas doing it. We doing it over here. The people that's been running the country over here, they've been successfully doing it by them outsourcing, you know what I'm saying, everything and shit like that. They've already been bringing the dollar down. We started doing it over here. Can't no other
yeah,
country from somewhere else do it over. You know what I mean? We started bringing our own dollar down. You understand what I'm saying?
look. Don't
But
nobody listen. For one, you talking about we started bringing our own dollar down.
yeah, we
You
did.
got you got to think, man. Like it's really more of like a power thing, bro. It ain't even really about the dollar. It's about power. You know what I'm saying?
I get it.
Like,
I get it. I get it.
for one, when we speak on the United States, you know how y'all speak, especially you and Dream. Y'all speak
Right.
as if we weak. We ain't weak.
Bruh, listen.
We ain't weak at all.
Listen, bro. Listen. You still asleep, bro. We
I'm
already
asleep.
had this conversation. We speak. We talking on phones right now with with fucking technology and shit in it from China,
That
from
came from
Taiwan and shit
China.
like that.
I knew you was finna say
Come
that.
on, my dog. Come on,
I knew
bro.
you was finna
Stop
say
it.
that.
We
But
got it. We
listen,
got it.
that ain't the
Come
topic
on,
of the
my
day
brother.
though. That
Come
ain't the
on,
topic
man.
of the day. You know, you done dive deep into the
I
politics.
had I had
We
to
talking
dive deep
about
in
we talking about this executive order.
the
That's
executive
what we
order.
talking about.
Well, we
Yeah.
gotta see. Like I said, if they saying that if the truckers don't speak English, they gotta work local or something like that. I mean, we gotta see. You know what I mean? We gotta see. It just depends. You know, like you said, I'm down here in Florida. You know, like I just told somebody that dude I sent y'all a picture of. I was just telling that dude, like, you know, it's certain ways people getting stuff. I don't want to say it right here on the internet, but y'all already know what's going on. So,
But this the thing.
stuff. And they
This
got
the
people
thing.
that work. Hold on. They got people that work in the office. They got people that work at Tallahassee. They got people that work in the state capitol. You understand what I'm saying? It's like, what, like how y'all think? Like I can understand like where y'all at in the SIP. You understand Georgia and stuff like that. But some of these areas, like possibly Texas, definitely California and Florida and stuff like that. Man, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
This the question though.
They tied in, my brother. They tied in.
They tied in,
Swag. I'm telling you, they tied in, bro.
This the question though. Okay, those people that you just mentioned.
Right.
Do they speak English? Do they read English? Like, you know, that's the question. Like, do those people speak and read English?
You saying do they speak and read English, my brother?
Yeah.
Nah, man, probably, I mean, listen, I don't know what you mean if do they read and speak English. Shit,
that's the executive. Okay, look, you might don't know what the executive order. You might don't know what the executive
well, look,
order
they got it. My thing is, listen, they gotta enforce it, man. The law been there. How y'all just not talking about doing something with the law now? You understand what I'm saying? So they got
because they ain't been standing on business.
That's what I'm saying.
But get what Trump gonna do? Get what Trump gonna do? He gonna stand on business.
I get it. Well, that's what I was trying to tell you earlier in the conversation. It's more people than just him. He could stand on business, but we know that in reality, that's not how stuff works. Once he gone, he gone. They right back to regular scheduled programming, bro.
Oh, you talking about when that man gone?
Yeah.
You talking about when the big boss is gone?
Once Debo gone, I'm telling you, bro. And I gotta see the results. I'm not just finna go off that. I'm not just finna do that right now. I ain't all hyped up. I gotta see the results. I told you that in the beginning. Yeah, I told you that in the beginning. I got to see the results. If I don't see no results, I'm not going with it. I'm not. They're not finna politic me, bro. They can politic y'all. Y'all let them do it all y'all want. I'm not letting them politic me.
Trump ain't finna stand on no business. This shit is play.
You don't think you don't think it's standing on business introverted?
It's a play, man. Everything is for optics with Trump, man. Listen, Trump base. When I say them hardcore MAGA motherfuckers, man, they racist, bro. So he know. All you gotta say, you can say Mexican. You just say Mexican. Them motherfuckers get a hard on for it. They go
right.
crazy.
They get a hard on. Just goofy.
So you get to saying foreigners.
I just got on one yesterday.
You get to saying foreigners and all, man. Them motherfuckers go crazy. You can get on Facebook right now and scroll through the things and go up any post Trump and that damn speaking English and look at them comments. Motherfuckers in there going crazy, man. They love that type of shit. They don't even care. He ain't gonna enforce the shit though. The states ain't gonna enforce it. Certain states are gonna try to enforce. Certain officers gonna try to enforce it, but as a whole, when they gonna do like this big massive sweep, I doubt it. If they do that, they gonna cripple the industry anyway.
So let me ask you this, introverted. You talking about the state and this and that. Who are they? Who are they with the dog? Okay. Say introverted.
Yeah.
You talking about the states and all that. Listen. We is talking about the Department of Transportation.
I know, but the state's the one got to enforce it.
But look, who over the DOT? Who over the DOT now? Did Trump just put somebody over the DOT?
And that dude is a reality TV show. He ain't got nothing. Hey, listen, Trump ain't got nobody in none of them offices and none of them cabinet seats. They got no real experience, man. One dude, a Fox TV news host. The other one is he used to be on what was it, MTV Real World back in the day. He was on MTV Real World back in the day.
Hey,
What up with y'all, bro?
What's up, yo?
What's
What's
up,
up,
man?
introvert? Talk to
Yeah.
my dog, man. Talk to my cousin, cause he gone. Gerald gone, man. He trumped out. He gone, bro. He don't know what's happening.
Listen. We talking about the executive order that this
I
man
know.
signed.
It's
That's
just
what we
about
talking
time,
about.
man. It's just by time, man. Trump, his whole thing is chaos, man. So all they do is just buy some time, man. It just changed the subject it's gonna change the subject for a couple of days.
Yeah,
He know what's coming within the next 60 days. He know Trump is gonna get hit hard.
Okay.
If these
So
tariffs
let me
don't
say
get-
this. Let me say this. So you mean to tell me these foreigners, these people that can't speak English and read English, that's unaliving these people, you telling me that these folks are gonna let that ride and just say, hey, let them keep driving. Let them keep unaliving.
No, I'm saying but you gotta think the one that did that in Colorado, the one they running with, he wasn't supposed to be here and he was illegal. He wasn't even supposed to have a CDL. So that don't even fall into this conversation. The dude in Colorado, the one they trying to use as a foster child for it, that happened in Colorado a couple years ago when he was coming down that hill and lost his brakes.
Yeah.
He didn't even have no damn CDL. He wasn't even supposed to be in the truck, period.
Exactly. He ain't had no damn CDL, bro. Like that.
But
like,
listen, that's just one thing.
I know.
And don't haul no
That's
freight.
But you
one
gotta
thing,
think though,
though.
too though. How many illiterate motherfuckers from America is out here on the road? So if you put this test out here though, so you ain't just taking foreigners off the road.
Well, listen, introverted. If they can't read and write English, they need to be off the road too.
But this is my point. His base, man. He got a base that's so fucking dumb. They don't understand that a lot of this shit that's going on will also affect them. A lot of them motherfuckers can't read it. And a lot of them
introverted.
Yeah.
If they can't read and if they can't read English, they need to be off the road too.
But think about this though.
I
how
totally
many
agree
foreigners
with
do
that.
you know deep down they know how to read and write? They know how to speak proficient English, man. A lot of these foreigners play dumb, man. They know how to speak proficient English, man. They know how to speak multiple fucking languages.
And let me tell you something. Listen. Hey, let me say this here, right?
Yeah.
Man has to speak a little bit of English and all that, right? They can't drive, bro. Listen, I'm from Miami, Florida. It don't matter if they're in a school bus, a Bentley Continental GT, a Jeep Cherokee, a CDL truck, a van. They cannot make quick decisions when it comes to certain things on the road.
Some of them multitask.
Yes, they cannot multitask.
Cause shit, I done passed a few of them. I done passed America. You roll down.
Like y'all, I grew up around these people, bro.
They facing their phone just riding. They paying attention to shit.
And listen to me. I need Gerald to hear this. Nigga, they will be in the whole house. They will have financing from the bank. You know what I'm saying? They will get all these American amenities. And still it's not Americanized. You understand? They don't make good decisions, bro. They don't. But they still got stores. Still got 7-Eleven. Still got. And what I'm trying to tell you is that, you know, these things are done. Like the damage is already done. They already it's too late for all this shit. How you gonna create the problem? And this is the thing about politics, right? Wait, hold on. This is the thing about politics, right? Because Trump benefit off of all this cheap labor too. They create the problem. They create the problem, and now they trying to fix it now.
It's a food chain. You can't take nothing. You can't take You can't remove something like Mexicans, right? You can't take them out the equation and expect everything to function how it is, because you ain't finna get a motherfucker to go work that cheap labor.
Come on, man.
So everything plays and it plays into a part.
And everything finna go up. If it's just us working on it, everything I told you way earlier. Get ready for hacks. If we gonna be American self-contained, which I ain't got a problem with it, let's do it. Prices of things will go up. So the wages everything needs to go up then.
It was a tip service. It was a tip service.
Gotta go up.
It was a tip service they put out a memo saying they was looking for people to come, I think, pick vegetables or some shit. If you would have read all them comments down through that motherfucker, with the price they had listed on it, them motherfuckers was raising hell. Talking about, man, well, ain't nobody finna go out there and work for that shit. Ain't nobody finna go work for them prices that y'all got that
And
shit
that's
listed
that's
at.
that's setting the stage. We're gonna go a little left here. That's setting the stage for all the autonomous AI stuff that they
Yeah.
already got. All these things right now is just setting the stage. You understand? And that's why I'm trying to tell you about the politics, the government, whoever the president is. They
I
just,
wouldn't.
I mean, you know what? I ain't gonna finish that sentence. This the thing, right? They got to enforce it. We got to see what happens once they enforce it. If they enforce it, all right, cool. We got to see what happens. You know, but if it's just a dog and pony show where you just distracting us with something because something else about to come up with these tariffs and when they really kick in and all that stuff like that, you know, then come on, bro. So that's the thing, because what we don't understand is we the bloodline of the country and we the ones feeling all the effects of the stuff. You know what I mean? So we got to be looking at stuff of that, or that's why I look at stuff objectively. I'm not picking no sides. And Jerry, you know I ain't never been doing that. I already told you, both sides I ain't messing with. I'm not messing with no side because I know both of them be full of it. You understand what I'm saying? So I can't do that. But we gotta see. I'm looking at everything objectively. You know, if that's what it is, and we supposed to get some changes up out of that. Let me ask Feed the Children the question. So how is this gonna benefit how is this gonna benefit trucking? In what ways is this gonna benefit uh how are we gonna benefit off of them making some foreign people so called speak they need to speak English and all that? How is we gonna benefit off of this?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, this my thing right here. This my take from it right here. Now, I feel it's gonna crack down on a lot of people that don't need to be in a truck, that don't need to be driving a truck, because I totally 100% agree with, you know, if you can't speak English and you can't read English, how are you gonna read the signs? How are you even, you know, driving a truck? I mean, I know they got trucks in other countries and stuff, but I mean, how you gonna drive in the United States if everything is in English? You know what I'm saying? And you can't read it and all that. You know what you doing? You just driving. You using the GPS. I mean, you get to a ship, or you get somewhere and you like, I don't know. You get on the phone and you use the translator and all that. Like, how is that safe? You know what I'm saying? So
Right, that's true.
I look at it as in, you know, making the roadways safer for sure, because a lot of them, man, they be doing like 90 miles per hour, just rolling, don't care. You know what I'm saying? So I just look at it like making a safer place. Also, I look at it like, you know, this trucker shortage that they always been talking about, that has never been. I feel like that's gonna make a real true trucker shortage right there, and that's gonna open up. That's gonna open up, you know, a lot of options. It's gonna open up a lot of options, and it is gonna raise rates, because it's gonna be freight that need to be moved, that these people that couldn't read and couldn't speak English was moving. Now when they was moving that freight, they was taking what? They was taking a dollar. They was taking $1.50 a mile moving that freight, and now that freight gonna be sitting there, because ain't nobody, you know, with no good sense that's an owner operator finna take no $1.50 a mile load. You know what I'm saying? So that freight gonna be sitting there. They gonna have to raise the price on it if they want things moved. So I think it would affect trucking in a positive way. That's my opinion on it.
Who going for it ain't gonna get enforced though. That's my whole thing.
You keep saying it ain't gonna get
Introvert.
enforced.
Yeah.
All right, introvert. What you think then? What you think? How do you think that's gonna affect trucking? What the hell introvert at?
Introverted.
Damn, bro. I don't know what, bro.
He might have went through a bad area or something.
Yeah, he done hit a bad area. Well, where everybody at, man? Listen.
But Black, go ahead. What you think? Because you never answered the question.
No, I got you. I'm gonna answer. And I'm looking at it objectively. Well, if they do go in effect, where the positive is right. It'll open up some more situations. It'll promote people of foreign descent to start getting their shit all. It'll help crack down on a lot of people that's cutting corners. You know what I mean? And it could possibly raise the demand, right, for drivers, right? Even though they keep telling us it's a demand for drivers damn near every week, but whatever. Now, the negatives is that people can start looking for alternatives. So that means self-driving, stuff like that. People will have to start spending money on cost-efficient alternatives. Okay, that's what big companies do because they have a lot of money, they have a lot of liquid, so they have the ability to weigh out their options. They have more options because they got more liquid, they have more money to spend, so they have more options. Okay, that's like me. If I got $100 million, I have more options because I have more money to spend. All right,
Yo,
what it do?
You got
your
your
back in the back.
headset hooked up?
man, I'm back on their back row like I'm in base range.
Okay.
We hear your background.
Young in the back row. Nah.
Can y'all hear my background?
Yeah,
it sound like something clicking a little bit.
That mute till you say something. Go ahead. Go.
Yeah. I can hear you now, introvert. I can hear you now.
I don't believe it's gonna be enforced though. And say you do get enforced, what's the test gonna be? Is it gonna be the standard test that you can go memorize the motherfucker?
Right.
Listen, they gonna have to make it different. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna. I think this is what I think. Hold on, who is that? All right, this is what I think. From what I was seeing, I think like if they get pulled over or something, because I believe them troopers be like pulling and I think they can't speak English and they be trying to use the translator thing. I think they gonna shut them down right there. Like it's over with. Like if they pull you over or anything and you can't speak, I think they shut them down right there. They don't let them move the truck or nothing. I think that's what they gonna do. That's how they gonna play that. I think if they get caught like that, I think that's what they gonna do. But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how they gonna do the test or how they gonna enforce it. But the executive order has been signed, so we just looking for the next steps.
But the courts gonna shoot that shit. No executive order really ain't nothing though. because the courts can shoot that shit down. They don't make it a law. They can be petty and go shoot that shit down.
Yeah.
I doubt if they do it though, because it ain't. All they doing is signing an existing law though. But I don't believe it's gonna get enforced though. That's just my thing.
I can see if it wasn't already a law though. It's already a law. It's already a law.
Yeah, I know, but they weren't doing nothing with it. Just like, let me tell you something. It's a law that these banks, like Wells Fargo, Bank of America, all these mainstream banks, they're supposed to give money out. They're supposed to have money acclimated for all the minority areas, right?
Yeah.
Or they get fined. And guess what they do? They just get fined. They don't even do it. They just pay the fine. So that's the thing. It's like they put these things in order, but these people it's whitewashed stuff, bro. Okay? That both people on both sides, they all understand how it's really gonna go. Okay?
Right.
You can't expect the same people that created the problem to create a solution. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
They're not gonna do that.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? It's both. You got both sides creating a problem and both sides creating a solution. You see what I'm saying? That's why the stuff keep happening. When you solve a problem, it's solved. Not, damn, it keep coming back, or okay, we gonna solve 10% of it today. That come on, bro. So it's like I told you, Gerald, I gotta see results. And I mean, I ain't gonna lie, every time I think I'm seeing the result, when I deep dive into it, I find out there's some old other stuff. I found out it ain't even that.
My point is that
Yeah,
there's always some shit behind that shit.
This is my thing. This is my thing. You can't believe everything that you read on the internet.
Okay, well, I'm going off. Listen. Like, remember those lumber loads we was doing? Them big money lumber loads, right? And it's still some of my MB2s and few.
I haul them every day.
Now, check this out. So what I'm hearing is that, first off, all that lumber is not even lumber from here. Most of the lumber is from Canada and stuff like that, because they got more of the trees that you can just cut down and use for that.
Yeah.
So you got these companies that's operating over here. We got these companies that we moving these lumbers from. These companies that's not American that we moving lumber for. What people here in America that shop with them been doing, they've been trying to put in their orders, trying to get everything they need before the tariffs come into effect. So we gotta so come to find out, a lot of these loans is like hurry up loans that they just trying to do before the tariffs come in all the way into effect. And that's what Introvert is talking about. That's what Introvert is talking about when he says the 60-day thing. This is what he's alluding to. A lot of these, the damage hasn't even been into effect yet. We ain't even feeling no blows yet. So it's like, you know, I know they talking about the tariffs come on at 12 o'clock and all that. Like, bro, you don't see the effects of that in no 1 or 2 days, bro. In no 1 or 2 weeks. You understand? So a lot of these loans, it's just people trying to hurry up and get material in before the tariffs do come into effect. So we gotta see, bro, because we could possibly, if Trump is saying that we could have a supply shortage means load shortage. Okay? That's what supply shortage means. Supply shortage is not good for truckers.
Guess what? Let me tell you something. It was a supply shortage during COVID. That was a pandemic.
True, it was.
Get what truckers did. What did truckers do? What they do, Introvert?
I was at home.
No, they ran, but it ain't the same shit though.
How is not the same? How is not the same? What's the
China
difference?
wasn't. It was. Them ships were still moving. You,
It was a supply shortage though.
but
Stuff was
shit, I'm
shut
saying, but you
down.
didn't have no. I'm saying, but you didn't have nobody. It wasn't motherfuckers at them ports and shit pulling the shit off the goddamn off the ships and shit for the at the port.
Right. I see what
But
he's
but
saying.
but
Right.
but but but
Hey,
listen.
hold on. Nah. Feed the children. Hold on. I gotta. It wasn't a supply shortage. It was a personnel shortage. The supplies was
It
there.
was a shortage. It still was a supply shortage. If you can't get the stuff, how is that not a supply shortage? Rather, it was a
Nah, it's
personnel
different.
shortage. If you can't get the stuff, tell me what's the difference?
But all that was. But you gotta think though, they was doing that for the inflation. So you gotta say it's a supply. You gotta say this going on. That way you can hike the prices up on shit and push it into demand. So they know what they was doing back then. It wasn't no supply shortage. Cause you gotta think other countries didn't get hit as hard with that COVID shit. We the only ones that got hit hard with that shit like that.
Us
Other
in
countries
China,
was still.
China too.
Well, I'm saying, but they was able to maintain. They got their shit under control though.
You know
We
how
was the
they
only
got
one
it
that
under
got
control? You know how they got it under control?
because
They
they had
made them
real.
folks sit down. They made them sit down. They wouldn't even let man. They catch you out the door. They'd whoop you.
But you
They
gotta
were
think
whooping them folks.
technology wise, China is 10, 20 years ahead of us. So they got machines and shit down there that's able to do all that. They got computers and shit, all the AI shit. All that shit is already into effect down there. They got shit down there that pop out the ground. So when they pop out the ground and wash all the shit off your goddamn car when you pull up at a stoplight. In the wintertime, they get all the shit off your car when you pull up to a stoplight. They got shit to come out the ground, some type of salt water, man, and rinse all that shit off your goddamn car, man. They too advanced, man. They had motherfuckers down there that
God
they
damn.
run the ports and all that shit. If you get on there, they 10, 20 head. If they technology wise, they 20 years ahead of us, man. When it comes, you think we got some shit over here now? It's like this shit is like this shit Jetson type shit, man. They got all type of shit going on over there. So they probably didn't have a motherfucker down there running them. Probably when COVID hit, they probably put some shit into play, but they wasn't nobody. It was a motherfucker with some machines and AI down there running the goddamn ports and shit, getting that shit shipped out. But I don't
Mm.
think it was no damn supply shortage. It wasn't no. It
I,
was
I,
the shit was coming in. They couldn't get the shit off the ship.
so that still made it a supply shortage.
But I'm
It
saying the supply.
still,
But now the shit ain't
it,
even coming in. They turning ships around. This shit turning around.
but
That's
but but
leaving empty, man.
it's still gonna be a shortage.
It ain't. So I think that
Rather
this shit
rather
gonna hit.
rather it's a worker shortage or a supply shortage. We talking about shelves empty in
I,
stores.
I know.
So
Yeah, you right. But
it
it was
it,
still.
it
I'm
even though
telling you,
the
it was.
stuff was in the containers, how is stuff in the container helping us, introverted? How is that helping us?
You right though. But they got. Come on, man. You know the government got to play this shit up though. They played that shit up during COVID. Talking about it was something. I'm pretty
But
sure
but
you
but
had
but
motherfuckers
but
down
Yeah.
there running that shit.
Yeah.
we talking about now. We talking about the tariffs, and we talking about
I know. I'm
this
saying
executive
now
order.
these
So
ships ain't. These ships leaving. They ain't hauling shit now. I think they said earlier. They said. I think what dude say? I think he said what ports he was talking about down there on I-16. He was talking about it earlier. I think he said he seen only five ships came in. What did he say? 5 containers left out of that motherfucker today. I think. I gotta pull up the damn. It's a post on Facebook. I gotta pull the damn post up.
Mm.
But he said
Mm.
he was talking about it earlier, man. It's a post. I'm gonna pull it up when I stop and put that shit in the group chat. Dude named Calvin. He got a YouTube channel. His name Calvin Leak.
yeah,
He was talking about the shit
Yeah,
earlier.
I know about that top rope. That boy top rope. Yeah, I know about top rope.
Yeah, it was him. He was talking about it earlier. I can't think of the exact post, but he was saying he was down on I-16. He was saying that motherfucker. Usually you can come down through that motherfucker and see containers running that motherfucker all day. All you see is containers. He like that motherfucker was empty as hell today.
Bro, that's crazy. Talking about over there around Savannah.
Yeah,
That's crazy. That's wild. That is very alarming.
but I don't think
Very
so.
alarming.
So Fee, how you think in Trump first 100 days is gonna determine if he biased or not? How you think Trump first 100 days was?
how I think Trump what?
first 100 days was? Good or bad?
Well, to be real with you, you said his first 100, right?
Yeah, he just hit 100 days yesterday. So only thing I say Trump was good at was
I,
immigration.
okay, he did do that. He did do that. A lot of things though. I think when he came in, like he did a lot of stuff for like certain people, like individuals, you know. But it also the stuff he did affected, you know, other people, not only them, you know, but a lot of stuff that he put in place, I haven't really seen it, you know, just take effect, like nothing take effect yet. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean,
it
shit
seemed
ain't
like,
kicked in yet.
yeah, it seemed like since he got on this subject of tariffs, it seemed like he really been drilling and pushing that tariff more than anything. I think that's really been his main focus since he been in office. I mean, you know, that and the you know, the immigrants, but I think he really just been on them tariffs, bro. Like he been on them tariffs hard. But he been signing a lot of executive orders, but I mean, I ain't seen none that really affected us, the people, you know,
Yeah.
of the United States. I
Right,
mean,
right.
I ain't seen nothing for real, but I mean,
I'm talking
I
about like
think
as
he had,
far as just like the temperature. The temperature of America right now is in a
Right,
good
he's
place
talking
or
about
a
he's
bad
talking about
place.
his performance. Yeah.
The temperature of
I
America
think
right is in a good place or a bad place.
to be honest with you, bro, to be honest with you, I really feel like you heard me.
I couldn't hear the phone blacked out. What you say?
I said I feel like it's headed in the right direction.
Too chaotic for me.
You said
You
it's too
it's,
chaotic.
it's something you don't know what's going on. Every day is something new. Every day
I
is something.
mean,
It's too
I
chaos.
mean,
Too
Right,
much chaos.
right. It's like a reality TV. It's like a real
Yeah, that's
world.
what I'm saying. I swear to God, I think there's exactly. I think this shit. I think they running this shit like a reality TV show, man. Like if this was a reality TV show,
I
this
don't
shit would
know.
be a. That's what it
And
is. It's
Jared, Jared, like I say, Jared, my dog. That's kind of how I feel too. That's why I say I want to see results. I can't, you know what I mean? Especially us being us, man. We
The
black folks.
results gonna come over time. Like, you know, like Bruh
Yeah,
said,
but let me ask you a question. If this was Biden, would everybody be cool with waiting overtime and all that? Because we was in the same situation with the deal, and then nobody want to do it. Now we
hell no.
back doing this. Now we back doing the same thing, talking about waiting and hoping and all this. We doing the same thing. Like,
Yeah,
what
so
for
fucking
sure.
so
bro?
so basically, so basically, you were just saying about the waiting and oh well, we'll have to wait and see. I gotta see some results. So do you expect results instantly?
No. And you're right, I did say that.
But you
How
You know
think
y'all?
what I'm
Trump
saying?
ran on that though?
No,
So
no.
why he ran on that though? I don't
What
expect
did
it.
he what
I never
what did
expected
he
it, but he
what did he
ran on
run
that
on?
though.
He
He
ran
ran
on
on
when he
first
got in
day.
office. Listen, he ran on when he got in office.
Look,
The
Jared, hey,
first
Jared, don't do
hold up, Black. Hold up, Black.
that.
He ran, listen, hold up. We finna talk about what he ran on. He ran on when he first got in office. What was the first thing that he said he was gonna do? What was the first thing he said he was gonna do?
I think he said it would drop price. The inflation, this shit was gonna go down day one.
No. He said the first thing he was gonna do was have a mass
He said a lot of
deportation.
things.
Oh,
He
He
said a
said,
lot of things
no,
though.
listen. I'm telling you what he said.
Yeah,
He said
yeah.
the first thing he
He
was
the
gonna
chair.
do,
He the
Black.
chair.
He said the first thing he was gonna do was have a mass deportation. And when he got in office, what he did? What was the first thing he did?
Listen, he said he did that, but he said he was gonna do a lot of stuff.
But
He
what he
didn't.
say was the first thing. Introverted
I
said what the
I
first
get
thing.
it. I get it. I get it. But he said
We talk
like the
about the
bro.
first thing. That was the question.
See,
We
there you
ain't talking
go.
about the
There you
other
go.
stuff.
There you go. There you go. There you go. You gone. You gone. He got you gone. He got
Man,
you
that
gone.
wasn't the question, Black. You going around the question at hand. The man said what was the
What
first thing he
mass
did? What did
deportation
he
though?
say he
What
was gonna
mass
do?
deportation though? What mass? I don't see nothing in mass. I don't see no
You
mass.
didn't? You did? I
Nah,
seen
I
it.
don't. Nah, I
I
don't.
seen it. I went to
I
Texas, couldn't even get loaded. I
But you
couldn't
gotta
even get
think though,
loaded.
man. A lot of that
okay,
shit is
okay,
optics though,
okay.
man. Everything falls back into
Yeah,
that reality TV shit. So what
yeah.
they doing is you gotta think they run around they hit like I just seen some shit right. They ran up into people's house down there in it's either Texas or Oklahoma. They wasn't even illegal. They ran up there and stretched them out on the. It's just ICE went there and stretched all them people out, man, and all that shit, and then left them there, man. Just for it's optics, man. That's it. He ran on. He ran. That's why.
And
When
see,
Real
that's
Change
what
the Change,
that's what
everything is a
right.
reality TV show, man.
And see, hey, feed the children. I ain't gonna. That's what. See, and I be trying to tell you, I'm from Miami. I've been dealing with these people. I know how ICE is. ICE been doing stuff like that. Like y'all don't think people that try to call immigration on these people and all that, they'll come out there, kick the bobo, and don't do nothing. Come out there, they'll come out there with vest on, somebody in the suit, some man or woman in the suit. They immigrants too. Fucking ICE. They'll come out there with them, kick the bobo. After that, don't nothing happen. Lay people down, people leave for a day. After that, don't nothing happen. The same people come back to work. They been doing stuff for optics, man. I'm from the home where they do that shit at. They always do stuff for optics down there in Miami.
Who's to say
Always.
when they went up in there and them folk, none of them folk illegal and they couldn't do nothing and they just had to leave?
I mean,
But I'm
yeah, I
saying
don't know. But I
you're
don't
right
done
though.
it.
But
I
at the
done
same
seen it
time,
numerous times. I done seen it numerous. I'm just telling you, me as being legit, you know, growing up, working little jobs and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? When I see them people come through, it's always some shit like I say. They not really putting down. It look
it's
like they putting
optics.
down.
Matter of fact,
They look like it. Hey,
remember that
introvert,
woman
they
went
got
down
on
there. I can't.
introvert. Hey,
Huh?
introvert, they got on vests. They putting up with the U.S. Marshal, all that shit. Yeah, they might take a few people, but it's
They did,
right back to
but
it's right
remember the
back to the
woman. What's her
same shit the
name? The,
next
the
day.
woman over Homeland Security. If you remember, like a few weeks, about a month back, she went down there and took a picture in El Salvador in front of the people in that prison. Y'all remember
Like,
that?
come on, bro. Come on, bro. I ain't like, come on.
But
It's
guess
like
what?
I
Wasn't none of
can't.
them, guess what? Wasn't none of them no immigrants from the U.S. All them was motherfuckers that was in prison from El Salvador. That's why I say everything be optics, man. All them was prisoners that was already from it. That's from out.
Hey,
They didn't get
don't
shit
get
from it. They
hot,
from the
bro.
U.S.
Bro, don't get hot. Don't let them get. Don't even let them do it, bro. Cause that shit will frustrate. Don't let it do it, bro.
That shit.
You know, don't do it, bro. Don't do it, bro. I already know.
That shit be all. It's all optics, man. This shit a big ass reality
that
TV show, man.
shit crazy.
I swear to God, this shit was on MTV. If this shit was running on MTV right now, man, this shit'd be like this. I think a lot of people think this reality TV.
Hey,
America's so
listen.
obsessed with
Don't
reality
Trump.
TV, man.
Don't Trump got somebody. You just said he had somebody for MTV in there.
You got dude from the transportation, man. Look him up. His name, I think his name, last name, Sean Duffy, man.
Hey,
He was
man,
on
what
MTV
jail
Real
at?
World. You remember
Feed
MTV
the
Real
children
World back in the
anywhere,
day?
bro. Hey, feed the children where you at, bro.
Man,
He was
I'm
on
I'm
MTV
I'm
Real
listening
World
at them.
back in
I'm
the day.
listening at them because I'm gonna go look this stuff up. I ain't see nowhere where that
Look
dude
it up
was
right
on
now. Sean Duffy, man. He
Listen,
was
what
on.
where
He
he was
ain't
on
got
the
no listen
listen,
though. He ain't
man.
got no transportation. He ain't got nothing to do with running no
is
transportation. Nothing
you
in
talking
his
about the
resume,
dude
man.
from Florida?
No, Sean. I don't know where he from, but his name's Sean Duffy. He ain't got nothing in his resume say he should be in that position that he in, man.
What position you say that was?
He be running the Department of Transportation. He ain't got no
Let me see.
transportation history, man. Like it ain't nothing in his resume, none in his work history,
Yep,
or he ain't went to school for none
yep.
of that, man.
And we had spoke about that before. I don't introvert, you ain't
I'm
come up.
trying to see it at the
We
same
spoke
dude.
about that before. Nah,
His
Jazz,
name
we spoke about
Google
that
him. His
before. I
name
think that
Sean
is the
Duffy,
same
man.
dude. Yeah.
He was on the Real World back in the day, man.
Like this shit is ridiculous, man.
Ain't none of them people got no damn. You got to think the dude that's running the damn what's the dude name? Cash Patel. What he run the FBI and all that shit? He ain't got no what's the name, man.
Right.
He ain't got no history of being in law enforcement or none of that. Man, Trump
Right.
just it seemed like Trump just told these like he flipped them, like he told them motherfuckers, just throw me, man, throw me 200,000, man. I got you a job when I get in that motherfucker, bro.
Right.
I'm gonna
Right.
look out for my folks, bro. That's basically what he
Right.
doing though. You know, if you
You
get
know,
a job, your
he
homeboy
still
get a
got a
good
case.
ass job.
Trump
Your
still got
homeboy
a
get a
case
good ass
going
job.
on.
He call you and say, hey, these folks, hey, this shit so goddamn easy up here, bro. You better come up here. I can get you in
Right.
this motherfucker, man.
Right.
That's basically what he doing, man.
And
Okay,
it's
but that
like,
dude,
listen. Okay, go ahead, my bad, bro.
I'm looking at it right now. So the dude that Trump signed in there from Florida, he must didn't get in.
No, it's not Google Sean Duff. I
Okay,
don't know if
this is what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at. Sean has been in there since January 28th.
I know he came in up under Trump.
But this is what I'm saying. Trump just announced somebody else, the guy from Florida, to be over the Department of Transportation.
No, I think Sean Duff be over the Department of Transportation.
So he is. He is.
Oh, well, I don't know if
But
he's stepping
I'm saying,
down or what. It might. Oh,
let me see what this other dude name is.
But look, so
He from
basically,
Florida.
Trump. So hold on. So Trump never put the guy in from Florida that he announced.
That's what I'm finna see now.
But see, this what me and Introvert talking about. Why did you announce it then if you ain't never do it?
yeah. Listen,
What
they
you
don't know.
announce
Ain't
it
nobody
for,
on the
bro?
same. Nobody's on the same page in that thing. Man. You gotta do what's dude. Pete Head, except he just on that motherfucker. He just doing. Dude, he might as well get on live with us and just tell us everything going on in the government and shit.
That's a fact. Like this shit. This nigga,
This shit ain't.
laugh at it, bro. Like it's sad at this point. We can get into some deeper levels because I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like they done threw that away. Like I feel like certain people don't even care about that no more. That's why it's so goofy now. That's why
Man,
it's all goofed out.
I ain't gonna. Back in the day, I used to think being like in politics was like some high level. And I be looking at that shit like this shit amateur hour. No, I just think like a motherfucking politics, he just highly educated, like just intellectual motherfucker and shit. I be looking like, yo, this shit, I can do this shit.
Listen, Kanye West gonna be up. Don't worry about it. Kanye
Yeah, that's what
gonna be up.
hey, you think I think Trump, you know what Trump did? He opened the door, man. This shit finna get, you gotta think, you got Trump now, so just think the other motherfuckers that's finna get to running into politics. You got Stephen A. Smith talking about he gonna try to run for president, man.
Oh my God,
Man,
we could.
folks been trying to run for president.
But I'm saying it was back then. That shit was a fucking.
If that definition of a sucker, SAS, bro, we done, bro. We could.
You got to think though. Back in the day, this shit wouldn't fly back. Man, motherfuckers would laugh Trump out the way back in the day, bro. I swear to I swear to God, I think Trump is. I don't want to sound racist, but I think Trump is white America's rebellion against Obama, man.
Yeah, that's all he is. That's all he. Listen, let's go even deeper than that because Bush messed everything up anyway.
Yeah.
On purpose, by design, right? World Trade Center, the bombing. Now, you put Obama in office because remember, when Bush was in office, what was the sentiment amongst black folk? Black folk was done with the politics. They was done. We was looking for alternatives. Niggas wasn't even stunting that shit no more.
Right, that's what Kanye. Remember, Kanye got up there and was doing Katrina and said, "Well, I forgot what he said, but remember."
Bush don't give a F about black folk and all that, you know, cause Kanye just following the trend. Because back then, black folk was done with that. They was done with it, bro. Now, and I'm gonna tell you another thing. When Kanye West get up there and do stuff like that, he's actually bringing us back in. We think he's bringing us out, but no, he's not. Just by acknowledging Bush, he's bringing us back in. Anyway, so now you bring Obama in. Obama, all our parents, Our aunties, uncles, grandmas, that was their dream. Their dream was a black president, and they gave it to them. So they
Right.
got them back sucked in. So they got the black community back sucked in. They kicked him out. You know, they got him up out of there. He done came in, did his agenda, turned everything booger, and now they got the great white hope, Donald Trump, to wake all the rednecks back up. All the rednecks, they back up. They got the American flags going, everything. You understand? And now we here now.
I swear they
And
don't care.
this is not to discredit Obama or Trump as a man, as men, because they just doing. Sometimes they might not even know. You understand what I'm saying? You know, even though they might have, even though they know that they lobbied in, they know people paid for them to get in there, but they might be really thinking that they can really get something done. You know what I'm saying? But they find out the hard truth that that's not how it works. You know what I'm saying? So
So
they,
do you think Trump actually got in office to get something done, or you think he got in there to help him financially?
I just, I feel like,
I think it's a power thing, and I think it's a power thing for him. It's an ego stroke, but I also think his money is made on you got to think
now he don't mess some things. Some things he did unravel. Now I like the stuff that he doing as far as the trafficking and stuff like that. But all the minor trafficking and stuff like that. The Epstein stuff and stuff like that. I get that, right?
yeah.
Now, but the thing is that you got certain people in the FBI, because listen, the FBI and the CIA, you got personnel over there that's not gonna do their job.
Right.
That's not gonna look into these things. That's only gonna do it 50%. That's only gonna be going after little babies, big youth, and all that, and not going after these other billionaires that they really need to get. That's trafficking these kids and young men and women. You know what I mean? So I just look at it. Look, Gerald done got up out of here, man. He done got up out of there, bro. Bro, gone. This ain't go the way he planned it. We ain't. Me and introvert, boy, we ain't. Cause I already know where you coming at. I be trying to just tread lightly. You feel what I'm saying? I know where you at. I have an idea where you at with it. You understand? You sound like you kind of into the same things I'm into. So I get it. You know what I mean? But I just try to kind of tread lightly on some things because I already know what's going on.
Right.
But you right. Most people, the general public is being exposed. The mentality of that's why I like that these things are happening. I'm glad it's happening.
Yeah, it's good because you right. It's exposing people true colors and shit. You see people what they really is and shit.
Right. And I'm gonna be honest with you, and this ain't no disrespect, but the white community, they need to see themselves for who they really is. They need to fully understand what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like I tell them constantly, and I be telling them out here in trucking that, y'all think that y'all was benefiting off certain stuff, and now you finding out you ain't nothing but a chicken in the coop just like everybody else.
Right.
Think you benefiting something just because you getting more overtime. Bitch, you just, man, look, don't, listen. You still in the plantation with the rest of us. Think you benefiting something because the banks got all y'all in one area and then approved all y'all for these loans so they can make money off of. But y'all think y'all benefiting off of. Alright.
Right.
Alright. You figure, and they figuring out now that the whole race thing was a joke and it was something that they played them with. And that's why they got all these foreigners over here. But like I be telling our people, what we don't understand is that these people that I'm talking about, they don't want to compete with us on no level. on a level playing field. They cannot compete. So they have to do these things.
Right, yeah, you right. Shit, yeah. All they got is fucking yeah, they can't compete with black people sports. Shit,
You know what I
business,
mean? They
culture, they
can't
can't
compete.
compete on no level shit.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's a cold truth that you're not gonna see too many people that look like us that that's in the mainstream. They're never gonna say any of these things because they've been paid. They work for somebody. Oprah has a boss.
Right.
So you're not gonna hear her, a lot of these things you're not gonna hear certain people say.
Oprah
Only,
got a boss. Jay-Z
you
got
know
a
what I'm
boss. Yeah,
saying?
they all answer to
They
somebody.
all they all got a boss. And I'm speaking from what I know. My brother is in this industry. You understand? And I'm speaking from I got my cousin work at HBO. You understand? My brother is a big time producer that that Grammy nominated. You know what I mean? Doing his thing out here. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Because he don't do certain things, in order for him to make money on certain projects, he has to attach certain people to his beats, to stuff that he created, in
Yeah.
order for it to be picked up. You know what I'm saying? So just let you know. And he done did stuff. He done did whole albums. It got less of the money because he's not tapped in. Because he's
Yeah.
not a social media person. You know what I'm saying? He low key. He like me. We the same because we've been brought up that way. So he's not influential. He's not influencing anybody. So
Get your ass up out of here.
yeah. So they
See how
don't.
they did Puff shit. They got Puff. They getting Puff after Puff did something wrong.
And let me introvert. That's why he don't go down that road because he already know how it's gonna end up. That's why he don't go down that road. He got kids. He got daughters. He tell me that's why he don't. He don't want nothing to happen to his daughters.
Right.
My brother actually finna move out of Cali. He said he coming back to Miami because he said it's just getting too weird. So, like it's the entertainment business. It's crazy, man. It ain't it's different. You know what I'm saying? It's hard for a brother, for a manly brother. You know, hard for a manly brother. You know what I mean? You basically can't really have an opinion. Out in
See
the
you
open.
here. See Terrence Howard starting to speak out. They probably do something to his ass.
Right. And let me tell you something. On my Instagram, like you see how I'm talking right now, because that's my brother. Certain things I just don't post. Me, my mom and them, they already know. Certain things, like how I'm talking with y'all, like I don't be posting stuff because I already know my brother follows me. So
Yeah.
certain things we just don't do because, you know what I mean? Like that's why I do all my stuff on TikTok because I know my brother, because he told us out of his own mouth that if we get too involved in certain things, he's gonna have to unfollow us. So we don't.
Wow.
We just keep it fair. I'm just keeping it 100 with you. And he don't even have he ain't got no emotion. And he's doing that on purpose. He's not trying to be influential. He got money, but he's not trying to be like Metro Boomin and all them niggas, all them brothers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That they gonna take those publishing deals. My brother not gonna take none of that stuff because he gotta eat. He can't. He not gonna take no whole bunch of money up front and don't get no back end money. He ain't finna do all that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? People, he got bills to pay. You know, so he gotta toe the line. And I'm gonna be honest with you, he going through a divorce because his wife, my sister-in-law, she done got motion. She been in Hollywood, so she done connected with the right people through my brother, and she gone. She's doing like she a big time decorator and all that now.
Yeah.
Working with Kardashian and all of she done stopped messing with my brother, and I think I don't know. It's almost like they done X my brother out. It's like they bro.
Well,
Oh
man,
yeah,
that
shit.
crazy, man. Listen,
I'll tell you, but bro, listen, bro, moving back to Miami now. He already there now. He just they trying to figure out what they gonna do with the house, cause you know, like I said, his wife divorcing him. You know what I'm saying? She about to probably make a little bit more money than him now.
man, she done straight used that man, bro.
I never seen it coming, bro. I'm talking about.
Straight
I
used
never
that
seen it come.
man,
I
bro.
never seen it coming, bro.
Used and
Like
abused.
she done, like I'm talking about. They done been together. You know what I'm saying? Over 10 years, bro. And it's sad, my bro. It's sad, bro. It's sad, like. But yeah, cause you know that's how Hollywood works. Like if the people that's gonna line up with that, they gonna put them in the loop. You know, my brother like us. So you know, certain stuff he ain't really gonna line up with.
Yeah,
They don't mess with brothers like that. They don't mess with people like that. They ain't fucking with you. Point blank period. If you ain't finna
yeah,
party, if you ain't finna mix and mingle, if you ain't finna be outside like what Dreams was talking about, they ain't fucking with you, dog. Point blank period. You ain't finna be taking no promising deals, you know, and letting them eat off your creative work. All that
Right.
independent, trying to think independent and all that. They ain't messing with you.
yeah,
They not
Yeah,
gonna
they
mess
gonna
with you.
play your ass. They gonna do
Yeah.
something, call you crazy or some shit
His
like that.
wife, Oliver, you know, I ain't gonna say her name. His wife, uh, you know, she gonna run with that. You know, she fresh from Jamaica. You know what I mean? You know, my brother got her from Jamaica and stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? She had just moved from Jamaica and stuff like that. Like, you know, she finna, you know, she trying to, you know, that's that money. You know what I mean? She got that money. She finna get that money. You know what I'm saying? And you know,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That's just what you know, I like, you know, I tell y'all it's my business, but I tell y'all the straight up truth.
yeah,
I tell you the straight up truth. You feel what I'm saying? The cold truth. You know, and this, I supposed to be a millionaire right now. But, you know, and my brother tell me this, but it's certain stuff he ain't finna do. Like, he ain't finna be, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know what I'm talking about. Like, he ain't finna be doing all that, bro. Ain't nobody finna be doing all that, bro. Ain't nobody finna be letting you play with their kids and use their kids' Instagram and, you know, promote different agendas with their kids. You know, Will Smith, you know, salute to the brother. He'll do that, but every man ain't finna do that. And I
Right.
support Will Smith. I
yeah,
support his movie. You know what I'm saying? But you know, every black man ain't the same. You know what I'm saying? So right now, that's what my brother fighting for now. You know, he trying to figure out what you know, he want the kids to be with him. Cause if his daughters ain't with him, that girl gonna let them people. They gonna, it's over. She already listen. Let me give y'all another scoop. She already done gave him the Bible names. She done named my nieces them damn Bible. No disrespect to the Bible.
yeah.
No disrespect to the Bible. But she done did all that. She done. You see how you see how they giving them kids them funny names, right?
Oh man.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Real shit though, bro. Real shit. She done went behind my brother back and did all that.
What she changed the name?
Nah, she gave him these names, Genesis and Sunday.
No, I'm
This,
saying she did that when they was born, or
yeah,
she
she did
changed the
that with
name.
him.
Oh,
She
okay.
did that. She made him that. She made him that. She made him that. She did that. So
Man, I'm gonna
she
tell
gave
you
him
something.
those names.
I'm gonna
And
tell you something. Like, I'm gonna
talk
tell
to
you
me
something
though,
about
Jen.
that.
Like what you think about that?
I'm gonna tell you something about that. Women that come up with all these crazy names and stuff, I think something wrong with them. That's just me though.
She cussed my mama out.
Yeah,
She cussed my
she was
mama.
crazy. Listen, she was crazy from the jump, dog. She was crazy from the jump.
Man, hey, I ain't gonna lie though. Listen, her crazy ass. She know how to do. She know how to draw. Like she know how to paint. She know how to decorate. She got some talent. I ain't gonna take that away from her.
Do
You know what
you
I'm
think
saying?
she from Jamaica?
She from Jamaica though. She from Kingston.
That probably that probably got a lot to do with it too.
Yeah, she
She
art.
probably was looking for a come up from the gate though. You know what I'm saying? She probably been
Nah,
looking
cause
for a
I
come up.
mean I don't know. She might have, but you know I know her. You know what I'm saying? I grew up with her too, so I know her. That's my brother old lady. That's my brother's wife. They
Yeah.
been married. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't never like that. But nigga,
Man,
listen.
bro, so you
Hey,
think she just got like
she
that?
done.
Come on,
Nah.
man.
I don't think so.
When
I don't
listen,
think that.
when folks do stuff, bro, they ain't just get like that, bro. The folks been like that.
Listen,
You just didn't
listen.
see it.
She messing with Kim Kardashian them now. She messing with Nick Cannon. Me
Folks,
and her,
listen,
we friends on Instagram.
it been in them. It been in them to change. Bro, she probably had it in her head when she came up. She was gonna leave your brother, get a divorce anyway. Just look at all these women that get with these celebrities and athletes and all that. It's already in their mind. Like, look what they doing to my boy right now, Shay Shay. Look what they doing to Shay Shay right now, man.
No, he did
Hell,
that
Like,
shit to
that
himself.
man, that's off a phone
yeah.
call.
Did that
Well,
shit to
hold on.
himself, man.
Look. Yeah, you know,
His freaky
yeah,
ass.
yeah. He did that to himself. You know what I'm saying? But
But this what I'm saying though. Hold up, this what I'm
it,
saying. All I'm saying is they already looking for a come up. Why would you open that door for him? Shay Shay open that door. He
Exactly,
opened
man. You
that door.
50 something. What you?
yeah, he
If
opened
I'm
that door.
50, bro,
He opened that
I
door.
already know what the play is. If I'm 50, I know
Yeah,
what the play is, man.
the play already. They trying to get that paper.
But you know
They
what though?
trying to get
Hey,
that paper, man.
they trying to get that pay. Introvert. Let me tell you something. See the thing with Shannon Sharp done been rich over, you know, for down the 20 years. So
Yeah.
he could possibly still be, he could possibly be gang goofy. You feel what I'm saying? He could possibly be,
Yeah.
tender. He could possibly be tender and gang goofy. What you think?
I think he's swinging both ways. But yeah, I think he's swinging. But I think he getting goofy too.
Oh, Lord.
I ain't
My
gonna lie.
boy said, I think he's swinging both ways.
Yeah, but you right though. He goofy as hell. You right. Cause ain't no way. I'm peeping that play from a mile away, man. Ain't no way that shit.
yeah, listen,
I ain't
but
what.
listen.
First of all, I'm 38. Nigga, I ain't talking to a 19. I got a 19-year-old daughter. I ain't talking to a 19-year-old man.
Hell
Exactly.
no. Me and my, hey, I was just
Exactly.
talking that the other day. And see how you say you got 19. I wouldn't. First off, I know I got a wife. I wouldn't. But
Man,
if I
first of
was out there
all,
like that, dog, I never. Hey, like,
that
come
boy,
on, you got. Nah,
listen,
bro.
that wouldn't even feel right. It wouldn't even
Nah,
feel
bro.
right.
Yeah,
But then what
exactly.
I'm saying, they already looking for that come up already, bro.
Yeah, that's true. That's
You
true.
just gotta peep the play. Like bro said, he would have been peeped that play. How
Shit.
you
Man, say, you know, I don't know what's up, man. Got it, cause, you
tripping?
know,
Unc
he
done
don't
got
drink, he
old.
don't smoke.
Unc done
You know,
got
he think,
old and
yeah,
just doing stuff. And just doing
just
stuff.
doing stuff. That now introvert. That's what I'm kind of at with it too. Like, you old, you got all this time on your hand, your ass on that online all day looking at these girls. You understand? You got the money. You know, you got too much time on your hands.
Man, 56. You supposed to be. You ain't gotta be married, but you supposed to have something that y'all locked in with each other, man. Y'all probably ain't official go together,
Right,
but y'all locked in,
right,
man. Like this is
right.
my little thing
Right,
over here. We get all the way in, but we ain't married. We don't go together. We ain't in a relationship.
Yeah,
But we got that
right,
understanding. You supposed to at least have that, man.
right,
yeah,
right.
yeah,
Like, I agree.
For
I
the,
ain't gonna lie, I don't
yeah.
know what's up
for
with
the,
Unc. It's something weird about Unc though. I ain't gonna
man,
lie.
them
I just,
Kelly
you know,
vibes, man. Them R.
listen.
Kelly vibes, man.
See, nah, but look, introvert, listen. I wouldn't want to say it. Now, if we was just talking off here, I would get into it, but I don't want to spray Unc on here. You know what I'm saying? I think it is something, but you know, I don't know, cause a lot of brothers already they be dressing like that and moving like that any damn way. So ain't no telling
Dude,
really nowadays. You don't know who was what.
dude, too sweet
You know,
for me. I
he did have the stylist dude.
I think this is,
Now he had
oh yeah, too much going on with him, man.
and
See,
like
you
it
do
is
I'm
kind of
freaky,
like
man.
got too much going on. Then you know he talking about the girl talking about this and that, playing with his butt and all this. Like, boy, you got too much time on your hands, man. You getting freaked out. You feel me? You gotta like sometimes you just gotta go to sleep. You feel me? Like,
Hell yeah. Better watch a flick then.
like
Shit, go to sleep, shit.
yeah,
Hey,
like
but for real shit though, when you
you
finna do
know,
some, hey, back in the day when you was finna do some dumb shit, hit you a flick real quick, nigga,
come on,
get you
bro.
one off, nigga,
Get
come
that
back to
pressure off.
reality, nigga. Come back to
Yeah,
Come back
reality
to
like, yeah, I'm on
reality.
some
yeah.
bullshit.
Like, damn, I'm finna do something stupid.
Period, bro. And I want my bread. I want my money, dog.
Hey,
I'm
that's
on,
how
man.
it
I
be.
ain't on that.
That's how it be anyway. Once you go and get it, and after you get that press off, you be like, man, ain't no way I did
Come on, bro. And that's another thing. You know, just like bro said, you know, once you've been agreed, you feel what I'm saying? After that, man, you down there, you know what I'm saying? You either
it. Yeah.
want to leave or you know what I mean? It's like, come on, man, depending on what type of dude you is. Like just gotta chill. Like got too much time on their hands.
Right.
I know some dudes like that. I know some dudes like that. They don't work every day like us. So they be out here scamming. So you know when they
my,
scam, they
my,
might hit a
my
big
boy,
lick.
my boy King Davis said, he said, Unc Shay a 69 God. Then he said, well, we talking about it, post nut clarity.
Yeah,
Post
post
nut
nut
clarity.
clearance.
Yeah,
Post nut.
yeah,
I ain't gonna lie,
that's
that's a
it.
fact. Bro,
Yeah,
listen.
dude, tripping,
I
man.
remember one time, bro. Listen. I had done hit this shit, bro, right? And that's how I feel. You feel what I'm saying? Me and my dog, I'm thinking about it now, cause me and my partner E was just talking about it. Cause he the one reminding me of it, cause he the one put me down with her. And she was real annoying, like, you know, always talking out the side of her neck, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. And I don't even know how she must fell on my, you feel what I'm saying? I don't know how she fell on my joint. I don't know how I did it. But I ended up putting it off. But after I did that, bro, I was like, I only hit her one time. It was it. It was a wrap. Like post-nut clarity.
Yeah, they
You
say
understand
Uncle
what
went
I'm
back
saying?
100 times, though.
Man, she was doing something with man. I ain't gonna lie. From what I'm hearing, be on that OnlyFans. You understand? Trying to be low key. You
Right.
know, yeah.
So ain't no, that's what I'm saying.
Trying to be. You know, OnlyFans is the low key Instagram. That's the ducked off IG where you can really get wiggled out, and you ain't gotta put nobody in your business. So I don't even know why over there. So over there, I don't know what he doing over there. Like,
I
boy,
think
you a multi-millionaire.
this
Like,
just
what you doing over there?
I think this ain't even a whole. I think some more shit finna come out.
Man, and listen, introvert, you could tell with me stuttering, I don't want it to come out on
Yeah, I don't know, but I think some more shit finna. You gotta think. How long you say he'd had money since the early '90s, man? He been in the NFL since
boy,
the early '90s.
listen. Let's not even bring up the word relationship and and when he was in the NFL. Let's skip past that. All right, so I don't even. I want them to leave Unc alone. I want this to go away from Unc, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. I want him to go away from him because he's a positive brother, you know. And I hope that they just leave this man alone. Don't deep dive into whatever he had going. I don't want them to do it because it's gonna get ugly if they do. You know what I'm saying? You know, Unc done slipped up on the thing. I seen the video where he talking about this and that. You know, I don't know if y'all want to get into it, but I seen what he said. You know, he said something wrong. He was supposed to say something else, and he didn't say that. He said something else, and it ain't lined up right. You know, so I don't want them to deep dive into what Uncle had going on OnlyFans, and I want them to leave Uncle alone, man, and just let Uncle pay 5 or 10 million and let this man get back to doing what he's doing.
You know, I
Because
don't
he
even
ain't
think. I think it was something bigger though. I don't even think that she was, because why not take if you finna sue him and he offer you 10 M's, why not take the 10?
man, and this is what we don't want to come out. We don't want none of that. We you know, I'm stuttering right now.
I think she
Let's
was
leave
sick.
Uncle alone.
But you seen though where they had Shaq, they said Shaq put a bounty on his head though. They said anybody come with
Listen,
any dirt, he was willing to pay
Shaq,
for it.
Shaq need to chill out too.
Right. Because he got some shit on his name too that
I'm
motherfucker be
from
saying.
Miami, Florida. I know about Shaq. I know about LL Cool J. I know about LeBron James' mama because I know Lambo from Opa-locka. Shaq need to just relax. Because Shaq need to chill. Like the real Shaq, you don't even want to know the real Shaq. Shaq need to chill out. Shaq just need to leave alone. That's why Shaq didn't want Mac Barnes, goofy ass Mac Barnes, freaking weirdo. As soon as he tell you that you on the phone, like, come on, but you goofy. It's like, you stupid. I would Shaq cut this man off. Because listen, dog. What a man doing sexually, dog. Like, I don't even. I'm one of them dudes. I don't really want to know. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, when we outside doing business, I don't want to know what them niggas doing. Like, I don't want to know all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? That ain't my business. You know what I'm saying? If we shooting this, we talking it, we shooting it, and just having some real little talking about these little bras or whatever, that's cool. But besides that, I don't want to deep dive into what a man is doing. I don't want to know. So Shaq need to calm down too. Because I done heard all type of stuff about Shaq. You know what I'm saying? And some of the stuff I heard, it had to be true. Like, it had to be. Because ain't no way. Like, so Shaq,
Niggas freaky, bro.
remember his wife left him. Remember
Yeah.
his wife, what the girl name is? But he
Shiny.
ain't, remember the other girl, Shiny?
Come on, his
Remember
wife.
she was dealing with she ended up, they gave her the bad press. Remember they gave her the bad press? Remember? They said she left, she was cheating on him, gave her the bad press because that's Shaq. Shaq a Mason. They gonna cook the books for Shaq. Shaq a good dude. Nah, the other girl left Shaq too.
Are you talking about
You
who?
know what I mean? Yeah. And she got a NDA. She got a non-disclosure agreement. So I don't know why she got that, but she left. So Shaq
Niggas
got his
freaky,
shit
man.
going on. Yeah, them niggas, they be in this all time. You gotta understand something. Look, they been rich for so long. They done, you feel me? They done got a blowjob. They done got a blowjob by these bras out here about 10,000 times. So, and then they be hanging with, they be hanging around different people, and, we already know about Diddy. You know what I mean? We already know about Diddy.
He freaky ass nigga.
The thing with I ain't gonna lie, I don't want them to deep dive into man. I hope that they can just, might have to pay them that money, boy. Might have to pay that check. Gonna have to pay him 20 million. He ain't gonna be able to pay us 10. But it depends. Because she hasn't released her text message. So, I don't know, hopefully they can settle it out, because I don't want, how we is, how the black community is, man. If they see the real man, they ain't, it's gonna be a wrap. It's gonna be a wrap for them. So I hope.
I say a lot of Georgia pull it off.
What you say?
I, I said a lot of endorsements he had to pull it out on him already.
Well, we like I say, we don't. I don't want to mess the man character up because he still got Club Shay Shay and stuff like that. I be saying people need to be who they want to be because it really ain't no pressure. Like we all got family members and such and such. We ain't gonna get too deep into that. It really ain't no problem. Like, but public opinion is gonna be a problem. Other people gonna kill, they gonna spray on.
Yeah.
Man,
You know what I'm saying?
ever
That's
since,
gonna
ever
mess up a
since,
lot of.
ever since,
You know what I'm saying?
ever since I told that man, I was
Yeah,
gonna,
you
I was
right. Shit, I got
gonna
to get
start.
cousin. I swear this bitch
Hello.
Yeah.
this bitch got my kids.
Dream, we hear you. I hear you.
Oh, okay,
Introvert, you
okay.
hear Dream?
I ain't know if y'all can hear me or not. Ever since, man, I told that man I was
Go ahead.
coming to. Ever since I told that man I was coming to Black, man, he been acting funny with me, man.
Man, this man help.
Lord.
Do you know what the topic today is, man?
Ever since I told that man I was coming to Black, he been switching up already, man.
Do you know what
Come
the topic
on,
is,
man.
man?
Come on, man.
No, I don't,
All over.
Mr. Blair. What is the topic? The topic is why your motherfucking ass been acting funny.
Man, this man, come on here. Man, listen. We is on the Wednesday topic.
Dream, what you think of what's going on with Trump, man, in the executive order? What you think what's going on? You seen what I had posted in the on my little group chat about
Black, you breaking up, but everybody finna suffer right now. Everybody finna suffer.
Listen, the topic is what does Trump executive order say for truckers?
What you talking about? What you talking about with the trucks?
Yeah, what does his executive order say for truckers? That's the topic.
The topic for the topic. Okay.
Yeah.
My whole thing, it's a good thing. Me no speaking English. That's good. Ain't no more me no speaking English. That's good. That's good for that not to be me no speaking English.
Yeah.
That's good. But my thing is this. Okay. They said they're gonna put them out of service. Okay.
Yeah. I think that's what I seen.
Okay, but this the thing, this the catch though. If I get pulled over, my clock messed up, they put me out of service to do a 10. If I get pulled over, I got a flat tire, they put me out of service till I repair the tire. So what they gonna do? Put them out of service till you learn how to speak English?
That's probably how long they gonna put them out of service, Carl.
I don't know, man.
You don't
I don't know. That's the thing I'm thinking about. That's the thing I'm thinking about. What are they gonna do?
Man, them boys done started talking about Pete Diddy and some more stuff. They done went and got an unreleased tape or something. Somebody just shared in the group from from TikTok or something, man. But they haven't said what they gonna do yet. I know they said they gonna put them out of service once if they get stopped and they can't talk, speak English, all that. Then it's over with, man.
Yo, hey, Jared, man, the stream, y'all, it keep kicking people off, bro. That's what be going on. It be kicking people off.
If you ain't got no service, yeah, you gonna get kicked off.
I be telling you about this stream, y'all.
That's
I've been
that's
listening.
the
I've been.
that
What's up, bro?
that's the whole thing I'm thinking about. If they
Yeah,
say
right.
they
How
gonna
long they gonna do it?
if
bro.
they say cause if they
I think when they shut their ass down, I think it gonna be over with. That's what I think. I don't know though, but I mean, how long it gonna take them to learn
but
English, Ray?
a
Who
mighty
that?
long
That you
time.
black?
A
Yeah.
mighty long goddamn time. You hear me?
Cause
It gon-
if they don't know no English at all, it's gonna take them a little minute, man. So I
yeah,
mean,
but then you got to think too. Okay, well, okay, one situation like that. Okay, just say Jose. It's a whole Jose got a company, trucking company. It ain't nothing but Jose's over there, and don't none of the Jose's speak English. Okay, so if they put them out of service, what they gonna do? Tow the truck? What they gonna do if they got a
they gonna have to
load?
tow it.
What they gonna do? What they gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Because you can't get back. You can't do a 10-hour break and think you can speak English after a 10-hour break. That
I'm
ain't
gonna
gonna
tell
happen.
you, if this get enforced, like I'm thinking it might get enforced, it's gonna be a lot of truck for sale, boy. I'm
And
talking
then
about for the
and
low.
then and then y'all remember I've been saying this. I've been saying this when we had that other talk. Not too long ago. That it was finna come. That it was finna come. That me no speaking English is over with. And then I'm finna tell you how I know they finna enforce it. How I know they finna enforce it because that's what they said.
They unaliving folks.
Listen, the reason why they finna enforce it because y'all ain't, and when y'all look into it, it say and it's gonna be strictly enforced. And then you gotta also look. We was already talking about how Arkansas, Oklahoma enforcing it now.
Yeah. The state by itself was talking about doing it.
They enforcing it now. They got people pulling over in truck stops now. Man, listen.
Oh, they ain't playing then. They ain't playing.
They
introverted.
Well, like I was telling y'all, you got to look at the states that, like I be telling y'all, you got Florida, you got California, you got New York, stuff like that. States that, you know, benefit off of that, right? No speaking no English, right? Which the whole United States benefit off of. But we just gonna pretend that it's just these 3 states, right? So, like, like I say, I gotta see. I don't see it happening. Like, especially
Black,
in Florida.
but you gotta understand. You gotta understand. Okay, you gotta understand. We are truck drivers, Black. They ain't gonna have to stay in Florida, stay in Cali, stay in New York. Cause your ass get out of that state line, it is over.
Okay, listen, let me answer that for Black. Let me answer that. Okay, Black, listen. My license ended up getting suspended for something. I ain't even know they was suspended because I paid my little fine. Man, get what, man? Them folks finna shut me down right now, boy. Over with.
And then not even only that, you gotta think.
Black, we heard your background.
Yeah, your background, Black. And not even only that,
I'm still here.
Not even only that though. You gotta think. Jose and them gotta renew their license.
Exactly. Jose gonna have to take that test.
Jose and them might have to take that test at the DMV. Jose and them might have to read that.
But the DMV, the people behind the counter is Jose.
Okay.
But Jose, Maria, all them behind the counter.
Okay, but this what I'm saying. At the end of the day, just say this is an executive order that it got to be enforced. So at the end of the day, Cali got to enforce it, New York got to enforce it, Florida got to enforce it, New Mexico got to enforce it. But if you don't want to enforce it, if you try to let it go by this and that, your ass is a state driver. You ain't gonna be able to cross that. Soon as a motherfucker go from Florida to Georgia, they bam. They bam.
Yeah.
Well, like I say, we have to see we have to see this infrastructure that's finna put down like this. We gotta really see it. I gotta see it happening. You know what I'm saying? Because it sounds good. And I'm gonna be honest. Let me ask you a question, Tony. So, how is this gonna benefit truckers?
Because I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna benefit truckers. Because if you got nothing but Americans running the road, Habibi and them taking loads for 99 cents. Habibi and them sending all that money back to their country. Jose and them taking loads for 59 cents. They sending it back to their country. They living in the truck. I seen the TikTok video. It was 2 Habibis and the team driving. Nothing but money on that motherfucker. Habibi and them sending that money back.
Okay.
Habibi and them taking that cheap freight. Americans, bro, we is not finna go for the bullshit.
We ain't
finna go for the bullshit, man.
That line too thin because you telling me, like I say, see, y'all ain't grow up with this stuff. I know how these people do. But you telling me that all Habibi got to do is learn to speak some English enough to get through this government thing, whatever Trump got going. That's all you got to do. Learn.
I don't think they're going to make it easy, Black. It ain't going to be no easy thing.
Just basically... Listen, you got the internet now. So hold on. Let me finish. Let me land my question. So you telling me that all Habibi got to do is learn English and all that enough. You understand? To get through the DOT and all that stuff like that. And that's it. Because you got Habibis that's American, right? That's American that speak English, that went through the proper channels and all that, right? And they still send the money back.
No, I ain't. Listen. What I'm saying is, Black, is gonna help. We ain't listen. This is what I'm saying. If one thing we gotta understand for sure, if this law passed, it's gonna be more American drivers than foreigners. The foreigners, all this shit gonna decrease. Habibi, Jose, all that shit gonna decrease, and it's gonna open up the market for more Americans. Bro, we know who taking the cheap freight. I ain't saying all of them gonna disappear. I ain't saying it ain't gonna be no cracks in the system. But this is what I'm saying. If every state, it might be set up to where Georgia pull you over, make you read this. Goddamn New York pull you over, make you read this. Mississippi pull you over. It might be all different shit in every state you go to. So this is what I'm saying. If a motherfucker don't know, if a motherfucker don't know the basics, if you don't know what a caution, you don't know what caution means, you don't know what get in right lane means, you don't know, your ass is gone and you should be gone. Cause I got kids out here. You don't see that motherfucker sign say get in your man. Listen, I done seen how BBs do it all the time, man. They'll ride that motherfucker because they don't understand. Big ass arrow showing you pointing this way. Right lane is closed. They don't even know what the fuck going on. They ride that motherfucker.
They never get over. They never get over.
That's what I'm saying. So it's good for safety. It's good for rates. It's good for increasing the load value. It's good for all that. Yeah.
And you know what, Dream? I believe them folk got together and sat there and thought about this and said, this right here, they're going to help the trucking industry in a major way in America.
Listen, I don't believe that. Gerald, listen. When you go to talking like that, Gerald, now you getting into your imagination. You ain't dealing with no facts no more. I don't believe they sat in a room and said, "Now you know what? I don't know. I don't believe that. I don't believe none of that happened. disagree with that 1000%.
You gotta think. You gotta think. Every fact that Dream just touched on, those are major facts.
Those
man.
was not facts. Those was not facts.
Those are facts. Man,
That
this
was his
man
opinion.
crazy.
We
Bruh,
don't
so-
know. Listen.
So you
let me
ain't
tell
never
you
seen them
something.
folk ride that lane like that. You ain't never seen them
Nah,
folk.
what lane y'all talking about? What lane y'all talking about?
You
I done
must
seen
ain't
a lot
heard
of
none
stuff.
of the
What y'all
fact
talking about?
Dreams that. You must ain't heard none of the fact Dreams
I heard
that
what he
put out
said.
there.
I heard what he said. Bro, listen. Y'all talking about trucking. I done been in McDonald's at the cash register, bro. Years ago. This is when I was still in Miami. This is before 2016 when I moved. I done been at McDonald's, bro. And no speaking no English. Like, y'all talking about trucking. I done been in Ubers and no speaking no English.
On
DoorDash,
me.
no speaking no English.
Listen.
On me.
Who knows? This
What?
might be where it started. Who knows?
It might be where it
Nah,
started.
man.
He right. He
Listen,
right.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see. You know what I mean? Like me, I look at it as the damage is already done because certain people they got a whole infrastructure now. It's too late to do all that. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
listen
You
here.
can do it, but they got a whole infrastructure.
Listen
They
here,
already
man.
dealing with.
When they
Hold on,
when
let me. They already dealing with farmers. They already lined up with different farmers that's finna keep recycling them. Keep recycling
man,
them.
you talking
Georgia.
about farmers. That's cool. I don't give a damn about no farmer. But I'm gonna tell you one thing.
But see that, there it goes.
Hold on, Black. I'm gonna tell you one thing. When a motherfucker, not only when they put you out of service, see this was finna shake the world. When they put you out of service, they hurt your CSA score. When they put you out of service, goddamn, you come with a fine. When they put you out of service, they gonna have to tow your shit, this and that. This finna stop all that shit to where a motherfucker, these Russians fuck around and fuck up their CSA score, get another CSA score. That's finna kill all this shit.
Hey, let me say this. When that dude stopped me, where I was I in Nebraska? I don't know why. I think I was in Nebraska.
How was this gonna trickle down to the Russians? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I was in Nebraska.
Huh?
Dude stopped me. Man. And
There's a lot of them Russians don't know how to speak English, Black.
Bro, listen. Russians got whole companies in Chicago and dealing directly with Freightliner and getting them new 2025 Freightliners just like these mega carriers. These Russians that don't speak no English, they listen. All right, they like I'm trying to tell
man,
you.
bro, listen, Black.
Nah, you cut me off.
Somebody.
Hold on, let me land. These Russians, all these foreigners, Uranians, they have infrastructures over here already. They got whole mega carrier companies already.
Black, I'm gonna ask you this. Have you ever seen this happen?
What's up?
Have you ever seen motherfuckers really have you ever seen in trucking, period? I talked to my daddy. My daddy been driving 30, 40 years. I said, you ever heard how they pull you to the rest of it and make you read something? He said, nah. We dealing with Donald Trump. All that shit, what they been had, the infrastructure shit. We already dealing with some shit we ain't never seen. This China war. We dealing with a motherfucker that we ain't never seen do a lot of shit he doing right now. You think?
Listen. Hold on.
Trump tearing down motherfucking infrastructure.
Man, listen. Like I say,
Trump tearing infrastructure down, man.
I don't see it. I don't see how.
Okay.
What he tearing down? I don't see it. Point it out.
Okay, did you see all them?
I just posted in the chat how Trump just said
man.
that the terrorists, he said that it's a possibility, which everybody, like I say, anybody that knows 2 + 2 is 4 knows that this is actually going to happen. But Trump said out of his mouth that the tariffs could possibly cause a supply shortage and make
We
higher
know
rates,
that.
higher price for the consumer.
Yeah, that's
Now,
We
hold
know
on,
that.
hold on.
come on now.
Didn't Trump say that it wasn't gonna happen? He said that this is not gonna affect us, and they're gonna eat this and eat that. Didn't he say that?
I don't
Y'all let
That's
me
remember
know.
that.
I'm
another
asking
thing you
y'all.
ain't. All
I
I'm
don't remember
saying
that.
is that's another thing you ain't seen before, right? Trump is doing shit that you ain't, whether it's good or bad, we ain't never seen it as American people. Let's just put that shit out there. Whether whatever Trump doing is good
Yeah,
or bad,
yeah.
we ain't never
He's just
seen it.
doing it. He's just doing it, right? Hey, listen. I'm here for the
So
show. I'm
so
watching the
so
show. I'm
so
watching the show. I'm watching the show, man.
so at the same time, it don't matter what Trump even talk about no tax for middle class. We ain't never seen that shit before.
It sounds
You know what I'm
good.
saying?
It sounds
We
good.
ain't never,
It sounds good.
man, listen,
It sounds good.
man.
Listen,
Trump doing some shit
because
that we ain't never seen before,
Trump
man.
is saying, he's not doing, he's just saying. He's not actually doing none of it. He's saying it,
Man,
but
listen,
he's not doing it.
okay, well, let's just talk about what he's doing. He it's a trade war going on right now. It's a trade war. The tariff war. Hold on, Black.
Okay, go
Let me
ahead.
land. The
All right.
tariff war. You ain't never seen no shit like that before, have you? Well, goddamn it, you ain't never seen it. Whether it's good or bad, you ain't never seen it. These motherfuckers, Habibi and Jose, they don't know what they finna do at home because they license finna go. You ain't never seen that shit right there. I'm just saying, the shit that he doing right now, we ain't never, I don't know what to expect from this motherfucker no more. Because everything is new. Everything is new to everybody, man. The shit he doing, this shit is new, man. And I'm going to tell you one thing. The reason why I know it's finna be enforced because this finna bring a lot of motherfucking money to each state they put a motherfucker out of service in. These motherfucking fines finna be like you running in Cali and you ain't got no death. Watch what I tell you. These motherfucking fines finna be big. Watch this.
Oh,
Man, they might be. They might be.
Yeah, we gotta, like
might
I
be.
say, we gotta see. You know what I'm saying? It sounds good, but like I say, it gotta actually happen. You know, when I'm hearing about Trump and the people that's
Damn,
into it.
hold on. I got a call. Hold on. I like that. Hold on.
Yeah, see y'all running. Y'all running, man. Gerald been running
Hold
too.
up. Can you hear me?
Gerald been running too.
Can you hear me?
Gerald been running. I hear you, but you been
Hello?
running. Yo.
Hello?
Yo.
Yeah, what can you hear me, bro?
Yo, I hear you.
What you talking about, bro?
Alright, so Dream running. Gerald been running too, a low key a little bit too.
Man, how am I running, bro? I done been here the whole
We
life.
got
I'm the one made the topic. There ain't nobody else gave me no topic.
And you know it's gonna get like this. You know how it's gonna get when it
And
comes
I'm
to
here
these
for
politics.
it. I'm here for it.
Right. That's why I respect that.
Listen, if you go look at I made a post. I said, here's a topic they been waiting on. And then I got Trump on there, you know what I'm saying? So listen, I already know what's going on, you know what I'm saying? Cause I like
man.
you like to throw dirt. You like to throw dirt on my boy name. What's going on?
Yeah. I gotta keep it spicy, man. Gotta keep it spicy,
you like throwing dirt on my boy name, man.
We gotta keep it spicy, man. We gotta, you know what I mean? Come on, now. We gotta keep it spicy for the people, man. But I ain't saying no, like I'm not saying no cap. I'm speaking on a general person perspective that's looking at stuff skeptical, and that's how I am. I only know the people that I'm in the field with every day. I ain't that type of person. I already tell you, I don't want to go on that rent, but I ain't like that, bro.
Yeah.
I only, if I ain't in the field with you every day, I'm not. You just can't just come tell me nothing.
Yeah.
You're not out here with me every day. You can't. Just like if somebody on our block, me and you on the block, can't nobody just come on. I ain't that type of person. I'm not finna change who I am for nothing, bro. I'm
Right.
not finna do that, bro. I'm not doing it.
And you don't pose to. You don't
I
pose
mess with
to.
it. I get it. I understand it. You understand? But
Yeah.
these suits, I'm not doing it. You know, I'm pro my folks. Some people don't like it.
I'm gonna tell you something though. I'm gonna tell
So,
you something
some
though.
people don't like that. Some people don't like that. I get it.
I'm gonna tell you something though, Black.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be for real with you. I love people that stand on business. You know what I'm saying? If you stand on business, I don't really care what you stand on. That's my type of person. You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Right.
It may not even be something I believe in, but you know what I'm gonna
Right.
say? I'm gonna say, man, he's standing on business now. Cause they mean what they say, and they say what they mean.
Right.
You know what
Right.
I'm saying? So
Right.
you know that's why I like bro. That's why
Right.
I like him. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, I like him, but I'm not biased to the situation at all. Because if something was wrong, it's wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, so
Right.
I mean, of course I
That's
do
all I be
like him.
saying. That's what I be trying to say too. Like, you know, we just still look at stuff with your third eye too, cause you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Cause we can't be crazy, dog. Cause that's what I'm saying. Us as people, we got power, and we gotta start. That's just me. I be like, you know, we gotta make sure we gotta be putting us first. We can't be putting
That
other
right.
people's ideas and stuff. I'm not saying, you know, you got all type of different people. You got Muslim people, Christian people. You know what I mean? I got all type of friends in it. You know, I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying, as people, where we all at, we are in the working force. So we gotta make sure we looking at stuff objectively. We can't be getting caught up in color. Can't be getting caught up in politics. It gotta be, yo, are you doing what you're talking about that you're saying you're doing? And is this gonna benefit us? Because y'all got a job to do. You in politics, you in government, you got it's supposedly that you're telling me you got a job to do. This is how you're marketing this to me.
I'm gonna
Go
tell
ahead,
you
though,
something else.
bro.
I'm gonna tell you something else too,
Man,
Black.
listen, man. At the end of the day, I feel like what happened. I feel like what happened to us is there been situations to where we let these motherfuckers come over here and they done got comfortable. Now that's just like, and I wanted to be, you know, speaking English everywhere. I wanted to be where you ain't gotta worry about going to McDonald's and motherfuckers can't speak no English. I wanted to be everybody that got a job need to speak English, bro. That's just because if I go to China, goddamn it, I can't speak English. They ain't gonna give me no motherfucking job.
They ain't. They ain't. They're correct.
The American,
That's
Right.
correct.
we as American people, bro, we done fucked up and let these folks come over here, man.
And
And
then
I
do
ain't got,
anything. And
and I
then
ain't
do
got no,
anything.
I ain't got no problem with them.
The land
But I
of the
know
free.
that's right. That's what fucked us up. But I know right now. I know right now. If I go to motherfucking Mexico right now, ain't nobody gonna want to hire my mom, and I'm cool with that. I understand.
Well, because you know you're an American, so you know you're not even looked at as somebody that needs a job. They're gonna be coming for you. They want your money. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
but that's what I'm saying. All these motherfuckers, listen. We ain't never seen nobody put these motherfuckers on planes and send them home either. There's a lot of shit is going on. There's a
Man, I
lot of
know.
shit.
See, I'm just
So
saying, I got a chip on my shoulder with this, bro, because you understand something. Like, I said these things decades ago, you know, living in it. So I look at y'all different, like, okay, y'all just not, and it's like, and I'm talking about all the states, like, I'm talking about states like Mississippi, I mean, like in the whole southern eastern region. I be looking at y'all like, man, y'all should have been, how y'all even let it get, like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, y'all tripping. You
but
had
see,
it.
but
How
see,
you even
Black,
let it get like this? You
but
already
see,
had it.
but
What
see, Black,
y'all doing?
we can't control. No, I blame it on the
Nah, bro,
government. We
nah,
can't
bro,
listen.
nah,
We
nah.
cannot control who come into this motherfucker, man. We ain't got. It don't matter where you from. Goddamn it,
Nah,
how
bro,
BD
but
them
this the
coming
thing.
over?
But and I ain't mean to cut you off, but that's why I be feeling a certain way. That's why I come off a certain way, cause I done said these things years ago, and how the fuck, like me coming to Georgia, like I said, I've been coming back and forth to Georgia and Alabama since 2003, and this shit was like black man business heaven. This was like something I never seen before. So I be disappointed. I'm like, how y'all even let it get here? How y'all on the phone saying some shit I said 10 years ago? How the fuck y'all in that position? That shit boggles my mind.
Listen,
So I
I'm
be a
gonna
little
tell.
frustrated too.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I wasn't like that. I'm gonna tell you why, cause we ain't had Donald J. Trump. And we would have had.
Thank you.
If we would have had.
I don't even know what I did with my receipt that
And
fast.
start with a good leader, man. We didn't have no motherfucking leader. I ain't saying. Listen, I'm gonna tell you just like this. You know I don't approve with a lot of shit that man don't do, bro. I'm telling you, but what's 100 is what 100. Yeah. And what's 100 is he getting all these motherfuckers. You gotta think about how many jobs these motherfuckers took away from us, bro.
Well, I know, I keep saying it. That's why I grew up in it. That's why I had to move to where I moved, because it wasn't no good paying forklift jobs, good paying little warehouse jobs. Like I'm trying to tell you, I grew up in it. They everywhere. They been everywhere. So it's like, that's why I be feeling a certain way. So I'm like, I don't believe it. Cause I'm like, nigga, I've been saying this and it ain't never happened. So you telling me it's finna happen now? Cause the goddamn, and I mess with Donald Trump, but come on, I can't. I hope it do happen, but I never seen it.
Man, listen,
I never seen it.
That's what. You ain't never seen them motherfuckers get. Listen, Black, you ain't never seen them get on planes either.
I'm talking about as far as them really fixing that situation. I never seen it. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna see that. We gonna see that.
If he ain't showed me nothing else, and it's on everything I love, if he ain't showed me nothing else, he is the man that's gonna do some shit you ain't never seen.
We gonna see, man. Well, we gonna see. We gonna see. So we gonna see. We gonna see. We gonna see. I'm watching. I'm watching.
He that motherfucker to do it.
Hey, let me say something. Trump say he finna run for a whole nother term.
Man, listen, I wouldn't be surprised.
He probably gonna try.
Yeah, if it's slow as do it. And listen, man.
Go ahead.
Listen.
Go ahead, bro.
And I'm gonna tell you another thing, man. Trump need to shut the fuck up, bro. That's his problem.
Dre, you need to calm down. You need to calm down.
This nigga telling you, he telling you to shut the fuck up. Yo, Jerry, you gotta stop. You gotta
listen,
stop,
man. We know why he's saying that. We know why he's saying that. Bro. Listen, he sit up there, man. I ain't never seen so many he be having them, what them things is, them little interviews he be having. Man, seem like he had one of them every day, man.
What, talking about Twitter space?
No, I'm talking about to where he be going.
Oh, the press conference.
Yeah.
I already know.
Man, listen, he have a press conference.
Get what?
That's alarming to me. That's alarming.
How is that alarming? How is that alarming, Black?
Man,
you said you gonna do this. Don't keep coming back. I don't need no, just do it. Stop talking about you finna do this, then come up.
Listen.
Look, we gonna do it. Hey, look, we finna do it next week. Then you come back tomorrow. Look, I know I said we're gonna do it next week, but look, we're gonna do it the following week. And y'all, look, check this out. I'm finna call him over here, and we finna get that done too. So we're gonna talk about that tomorrow. Don't worry about what I said yesterday. I told you we finna get that done in 2 more weeks, but we finna get it to what I'm finna do tomorrow when we get on. So then tomorrow, I'm like, You running too
and
much
then
game. You running too
and
much game in
How
politics.
you doing,
Come on, dog.
Richardson?
and then I don't understand why this man still talking about Biden, man. God damn. Man, you ain't stop talking.
Come on,
Man,
man.
listen,
Come
you the
on,
Man,
man.
president now, man.
Listen,
Come
listen.
on,
Stop
man.
all that
You know
shit,
why?
man. What is you gonna do?
Right.
Do you know why? The reason why he's letting y'all know he trying to fix it. He
Man,
trying to
listen,
fix
man.
it. That's why.
That man sit there and talk about Biden every little press conference he had. Why is you having so many of them motherfuckers?
What they were talking about him? They were talking about him?
But I'm saying, listen, the debate, Gerald, the debate is over. I don't
It's
want to hear about
over.
Biden. Stop talking about Biden.
Yeah, that shit
Like,
over.
I don't want to hear my president playing victim. I don't care about that. What you
That-
finna do about
that-
this here? What's
that-
going on now, man?
That's just like your old lady talking about her
This
last
ain't
nigga.
reality TV.
That's just like your old lady talking about her last nigga, man.
That's totally
Yeah.
different. Listen,
No, it ain't.
these
Yeah,
people. Let me tell you
I don't want
something.
no emotional. You
Let me
talking about
tell
the
you
president
something.
supposed to be strong and stand on business.
These
That's too
people.
emotional.
Listen, these people are still trying to bash this man. When this man wasn't even in the office, they did it to him. What you mean?
Gerald, listen. Why is that important, bro?
It's
Man,
not important.
man,
I
Black,
ain't heard him.
he
I ain't heard him
ain't-
say nothing about Biden.
Man, every press conference. See, you don't listen to them press. I be listening to them.
Boy, listen. Feed the Gerald ain't finna listen to it. He ain't finna listen to it. He ain't gonna listen to it.
Why I ain't gonna listen to it, Black?
Look, do what Feed the
Black
Gerald
just
do.
come out.
He see Trump. He see a picture of the press conference. He give a thumbs up, and that's it. He don't gotta hear what he gotta say. As far as he concerned, whatever he's saying,
He know he's saying something right. He ain't even listening.
That's it. I ain't finna be doing that. Hey, Jared, I ain't finna be doing
Boy,
that.
Black
I'm tired of that.
pitiful.
I'm tired of that, bro.
Black pitiful.
I'm pitiful right now because I'm tired of that shit, bro. I ain't finna be doing that, bro. What you talking about, Trump? Okay, you doing another press conference now?
Mrs.
What? What's up now?
Richardson. What did Mrs. Richardson
You
do an
overstimulated
impeachment for?
the people, dog. You're doing too much. That's why these bag
For the people.
and
What
our
you talking about,
Caucasian
Miss
brothers. This is why our Caucasian brothers is so damn fanatic and fanned out and going crazy. Cause the man he doing too much talking. He riling them up. They about to pull their guns out and go crazy for no reason. You understand what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Handle your business and let me see the
Not even
results.
talking to me.
I don't
I
need
ain't
you to
even see
talk to
that
me
little
and
earpiece. He got one in
finesse
there.
me.
He
I
got
don't need
one
you to
too.
finesse me, dog.
Got one little.
Come on, man.
Tiny
Just
thing.
handle your business. You
Listen,
understand?
listen, Black. I'm with you on that. That's why I said he need to stop running his motherfucking mouth, man. I've been saying that before he got elected again.
You know what?
But he don't know how.
It's some. Listen, it was some Republicans saying the same thing when he was in office last time before Biden got in. And that's what I was telling y'all. That's why his own Republicans ended up getting him up out of office, throwing him under the bus and snitching on him and all that because he talked too much. Trump listen, Gerald ain't gonna see it.
No,
And I
he
know
ain't
what
gonna
Trump
see.
do. Cause I know what Trump do because I used to do that. I know what Trump be doing.
But he can't stop.
Black. Let me tell you something, Black.
Trump
Let me
move
tell you
like he
something,
on the
Black.
corner, bro. Trump move like he in
Black.
the street.
Let me tell you something, Black.
Like I
You
said, I
you
used to
don't
do
know,
that. I know what he
Black.
doing.
Black. You don't know nothing about Trump. I'm gonna tell you
Listen,
that. Tell you that right now.
Trump, I know Trump is playing like if you ever been locked up, if you ever did a long period amount of time locked up, it's people that move like how Trump move when they locked up. They know how to politic. They know how to move. They know how to use people. They know how to control the situation. And they know how to operate in that and don't never get in no fight. They got other people fighting for them. They know how to assert themselves as a leader and move. But they gaming, they ain't really getting nothing done. Because I used to do that. I do that. I used to do that. You understand what I'm saying? I used to do that. I used to be, I'm talking about on my dingaling. Money wasn't right. But the people that surround me, they don't know that. You understand? Carrying myself a certain way and moving and shaking a certain way. And when I power up, I power up. Now I'm back with the look now. And they don't even know that I was just powered down. My TV was
So
just off. You understand
so
what I'm saying?
so you using that in reference to you would like Trump?
I know what
Trump,
Trump is doing. Trump
Trump,
is finessing at a high level because he has the look. People already see him a certain way. Like I'm telling you, I used to do it. People already see me a certain way. You understand? They already see me running shit a certain way. So it's no way in hell they'll believe that I'm on my dick right now.
So
You
but
understand what I'm saying?
you telling me you were running shit like Trump?
no, hey, go back and look at it. It's a dude, man. I think I said this shit on here before, man. It's a dude. It's the dude that he was in charge of marketing for The Apprentice, man. He said in the early 2000s, Trump was on his way, like popularity-wise, Trump wasn't shit, man. Trump was on his ass, like going through all the bankruptcies and all that shit.
Right.
He said they went to real CEOs that was running real multi-million-dollar Fortune 500 companies, and they was like, man, we ain't got time for that shit running our businesses. I ain't got time to be doing no TV show and then having a motherfucker trail me for a year. Like, we got real shit going on, so we ain't got time for that shit. And
Right.
they went to Trump with that ideal, man. They had to build Trump's whole image up. It's a dude on CNN. He did an interview on CNN. It's the dude. He said he built Trump's whole image to the media, to the world. He had to go back in and revamp Trump's whole image. So the motherfucker you see now is the motherfucker that got built from The Apprentice, man. They built his whole image back up, man. So the motherfucker you see now is the motherfucker dude. I'm gonna find the interview when I put it in the chat. But it's a dude, man. He done the whole interview. He say we built Trump's whole image, man.
Right.
He say he feel bad about that shit now because he ain't know what the fuck he was doing back then because it was for TV. But he was like he created a fucking monster and shit. So
Listen, I know Trump. I know Trump. Listen, Trump, it's a place called Trump Towers over there in West Palm Beach, right? And me and a partner of mine, I used to work with a partner of mine named Floyd. And he used to do all the setups there. Floyd got big money. He got a company that set up tables and chairs and drapes and all that. And I would go do little work with Floyd and stuff like that. And Trump was doing like a real estate. This was before the President Trump and all that. And they was calling him something else though. They wasn't calling him Trump. It was like the Muse or something weird, some crap they was calling him. They was calling him a whole nother name.
They say the dude they say Trump got so many LLCs, man. He done went bankrupt so many, he done so much shit. So once some shit fail, he just run and grab a hold, get one of his other LLCs and shit.
And that's the play. Like, I don't want to just give it out up here, but that's a certain play that certain people do. You understand what I'm saying? You crash the business out because once you get the loan from the bank, you put the loan in the trust. You understand what I'm saying? So let's say I get a $100 million loan, right? I could take $30 million of that loan and put it in the trust. And then I can use the rest of the money for my business. So if the business fail, okay. Now, once the business fail, I don't got enough money to pay the based on paper, I don't have enough money to pay nothing back. On paper.
Right.
So I go file for bankruptcy.
He's smart
You
though.
understand?
And they say that. What you
ahead,
saying? I said, and they were saying he did like what it was like in the 80s and shit, right? Well, he was building all that shit up in Atlantic City. What's that hotel he had? Taj Mahal or some shit in Atlantic City? This was back before we was even probably thought of and shit.
I heard about that.
So he was finna get funded. I forgot who the fuck he had to get funding from, right? So he telling all it's a dude, right? He telling all these people and shit like we building and shit, construction going on. They say the people they want to come out and see the motherfucking construction site and shit and see what the work he got going on. But Trump ain't got shit going on. But if we come look at it, they say this motherfucker went and rented a whole bunch of motherfucking construction equipment. And went to a motherfucking lot and had the motherfuckers out there working and shit. Just driving and construction equipment around and shit. Like they was really out there working and shit so he can lock the motherfucking lawn in and shit.
Yeah. Doing the same, so
Slick as hell,
Like,
man.
yeah, bro, he slicker than the oil spill, boy, like that boy Bodie James say. He slicker than the oil spill, boy. Listen, I respect the game, though. This is what I be trying to tell Jail. Like, I respect it. But, I'm out here, I'm a citizen, so I gotta go on what's best for me. So, he gotta do what don't sell me no dream. And I told Jared this in the beginning. Because I see how Trump is. Don't sell me no dream, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stand on business. Stand on business. Don't sell me no dream.
Trump ain't standing on no business.
If you gonna sell me a dream, then
Ain't
just do
standing
like
on
the rest.
business.
Look,
What you say?
if you gonna sell me a
Ain't
dream,
standing on business. Introverted. Man, I believe introverted biased to Trump, man.
nah, hold on. All right, check this
Trump
out.
running, man.
What Dream Chase at? Cause Dream Chase is somebody standing on business.
Hold on. He goddamn is standing on business.
He is.
Listen,
I'm glad.
Listen.
They was jumping me, bro. They jumped me.
All right.
These
This
niggas jumped,
how he's
bro.
standing on. This how he's standing on business. Whether we like it or not. This whole trade shit, China shit is standing on business.
So
And I'm finna tell y'all what's finna happen. What's finna happen is them other poor ass countries that's on the side of China and shit, they finna start opening up business.
That's what's going on right now.
Apple already done moved they shit to over there, Venezuela or some shit like that. They finna move all that shit over there.
But what is that doing for the U.S. though?
And what it's doing for the U.S. is putting us in a position to where we still getting our shit. We still getting shit from out the country.
That's right.
Saying, though. But
Hold on.
I'm saying, I'm gonna let you in.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, what it's gonna do for the. Hold on. Let me rewind it so y'all know where I stand. I told my cousin this. What Trump should have did first was he should have started taxing the U.S. companies that got business over there. He should have taxed the fuck out of them and gave them a tax break if they do business, if they start doing business in the state. He went from crawling to running. See, he ain't had his shit set up to attack China yet, but he did it anyway. So now we in a position to where he did it. Okay, so now he did the shit. So now it's just like this. How it's gonna hurt us. It's gonna hurt us. It's gonna hurt China right now. But the thing is you got these big companies that's in America. You got these big companies in America outsourcing
right.
to other different countries. You see what I'm saying?
Keep doing it. They ain't gonna stop doing it.
But listen, so what's gonna happen is okay, everybody outsource, they say fuck. If everybody say fuck China and they go to other countries, that's gonna end the trade war. Cause China needs
Hell no.
China needs us.
Yeah. I don't know where you getting that from. That ain't gonna
end what make y'all think that ain't nobody say F-Town?
Let me say this.
That don't make sense. That don't make sense.
Let me say this. This is what y'all don't understand. China already owns a piece of the United States. They have most of the bonds. You know what I'm saying? When the feds do business with countries, this is what y'all don't be knowing. When the feds, our government, which is Trump and all them too, and Obama and Bush and everybody, whoever you want to name, when our government does business with other countries, okay, when they do business with them based off, they don't give them cash money, they give them bonds. That's why Trump had to pause on the tariffs.
You talking about in 1950, 30 something.
No. It's
No,
still
this shit
going on right
recent.
now, bro. It's still going on right now. That's why Trump had. That's why
So
we had.
basically,
Remember.
hold on. Let me ask
Wait,
this.
whoa.
Let me
Let
ask
me
this
finish
real
before you
quick.
ask that.
Let me
say
ask
this.
this.
Wait, let me
Let me
ask
ask
you
this.
this question. Who had the pause on the tariffs first? Was it other countries or was it us?
Say that one more time.
Who had the pause on the tariffs? Was it
We did.
America? Come on, man. Like I keep trying
Man,
to tell
listen,
y'all,
listen.
we
Hold up.
already
Hold
sold
up.
out already.
Hold
I,
up.
I'm, I'm,
Go ahead,
I'm,
man. Go ahead.
Let me ask this.
I'm
So
glad this on live. We can
basically,
play all this shit back.
yeah, we'll play it back. But so basically, introverted and black. Y'all telling me China is the most powerful country in the world. That's what y'all telling me?
On
Who
paper, the
said that?
United. I believe
They're
Huh?
on
very
paper
powerful.
the United States is. But when it comes to
On
technology,
paper.
And,
Oh.
China is.
and one thing about
Oh,
China,
okay. Okay.
and listen,
So
listen, listen.
no, so
Hold
listen.
on,
Listen,
Go ahead, go ahead.
hold on, black. Hold black.
I got
We
you,
ain't
though.
talking about on paper. I'm asking you.
I got you.
Do
I got
you
you.
believe
I got you.
what do you believe? Do
I
you
got you.
believe China? We talking about so do which one you believe is the most powerful country in the world?
The United States is
No,
not the most
I'm asking
powerful.
introverted.
We got the
I'm
most. We
asking
got the most.
introverted.
The
No,
United States
you
has the
just
most
asked me
powerful
an introverted.
military. We got the most powerful military. Outside of that, we ain't.
No,
Listen,
bro,
listen,
not
listen,
even that.
listen. I had
Not
one
even that.
question. I had one
Not even.
question. Hold up,
You
black.
ask. I'm
I
waiting on you
had
to
one
ask me.
question.
I'm waiting on you to ask me.
I had one question. I'm asking what do you believe? You believe that China is the most powerful country in the world?
China can bankrupt America. And when we be being real, yeah,
Listen,
China
listen.
they can
Okay,
bankrupt.
so you believe that China the most powerful country in the world?
It's a loaded answer. I can't give you a straight up yes or no because there's too many variables, man.
Well, I want a yes or no.
I can't give you a yes.
I want a yes.
It's
Well,
too many
see,
variables.
I'm gonna tell you. Wait, hold on. Introvert. See,
Huh?
he
Hold up,
gotta
black,
get a.
black, black. I'm coming to you
Nah,
next. I'm
let
coming
me
for
say
you
him a
next,
dog.
black. Hold up. Don't your ass
Hold on,
coming?
nah, let me say him a dog.
Hold
Hold
up,
on, nah,
black.
no, cause you putting them hands on my dog. Nah, I'm finna come in in 2 pieces.
Black. Hold up,
I'm
black.
finna 2 pieces.
It's
Listen,
too many variables, man.
yeah,
The
it
United
is too
States,
many
we
bills.
really weak
Hold on,
right
get
now.
up
We
off my
weak
dog.
right now. We in
Hold up,
debt like a
black.
Yeah.
Hold up,
motherfucker, man.
black.
Hold on. Get up off my dog. Don't stop.
We ain't talking about no debt or nothing. Black, if you give me time, I'm gonna get
Oh
to you.
Lord.
We
Okay,
ain't
so
talking about no
explain to
Oh
me
my
debt.
then. When you
God.
say powerful, what you talking about?
Exactly. Then what you talking about, bro? If you ain't
When you
talking
say
about none of that,
powerful,
based on
When
what?
I say, listen, based on what's going on right now, based on what's going on right now,
we heavily we consumers. America's consumer base. So
Right.
China heavily depends on us for consumer for us to buy shit from them, for us to get shit in.
That's a fact. That's a fact. So
But
when we stop buying from China, what's gonna happen?
All
what's
China
gonna
gotta do is
happen?
go
ain't nothing finna happen, bro. They
It's
do
gonna
business
Man,
other
collapse.
y'all
places. Nothing is
crazy,
finna
Collapse.
That's what
bro.
happen.
I'm saying.
Y'all
Black,
gone, bro.
black,
Y'all is
we
gone.
coming for you,
These are
black.
just
Just hold up.
these are just
I'm
I
waiting on you. I'm
listen.
waiting on you.
I
I'm
don't
waiting on
like
you.
hold on. I don't let me just put this out
I'm
there.
finna take my gloves off too.
I don't like shit Trump did with this because he didn't do it right. But as the facts remain the facts. If we
It's
stop buying from hear me out.
but okay, I'm gonna let you up.
If we stop buying from China, and if y'all look at it right now, bro, these major companies that's in China right now, they are gone. They are gone. Apple, them, Nissan, Toyota, they moving shit to
They
other countries
moving.
right
But do
They
you
now.
think
moving.
China letting them get up and move up out of there, or is China saying go over there and make that play, and we gonna eat on the back end off this shit?
It don't matter, but they eating like they
No,
was though.
no,
It
no,
does
it
Even
ain't
if
matter,
that.
bro.
even if okay, this is what I'm saying. Even if they was doing
It's parts in this truck right now that's from China that I would have to get replaced, and they will still make money off of. It's parts in your car that's from China. We're on phones right
So
now
Black,
with technology made in China. Like I don't get what y'all not understanding, bro.
Technology wise, China is
We
20
are
years ahead of
a
everybody, man.
can you hear
consumer
me?
based. No. Let me finish. A
Can
consumer.
y'all
No,
hear
no,
me?
no, 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 no,
Yeah.
no, no, no. Let me finish. A consumer based country is not the most powerful. Okay? You have to be a manufacturer. You can't just be somebody that just buys stuff. All right? You're only important. Your only power is the money, is the dollar. That's why we circulate our debt. This is why we sell. This is why they buy our bonds, or this is why we give bonds away and stuff like that to places like China. China, they have a lot of bonds, American bonds. They got a lot of government bonds. They got billions of bonds that they own. You understand what I'm saying?
Hey, let me
Not
ask
just
you this.
them.
Let me ask you this, Black. Why won't you just move to China?
Bro, listen, hey,
Huh?
Hey,
my dog looking at it the wrong way.
hey, that's what they doing.
Why
They
won't you
betting
just
against the
move?
war, man.
Why won't you just move to China?
I was thinking about it. I'm
Hey,
actually
Black,
thinking
when you
about
get to
moving to
making too much
Thailand.
sense, that's what they
Yeah,
always run to.
that I already know. Listen,
What you
because
hold on? What you
they
say
thinking about it
introverted?
wrong. They
What you
thinking
say
about it wrong.
introverted?
When you get to making too much sense, they just pop up and say some
Yeah,
crazy shit.
and
Why you don't move to China?
I was just looking at a video on China the other day. Hey, they don't look. But see, the problem with China is, and this is what I was trying to tell y'all earlier. This is
Bruh,
why China can.
bruh,
Hold on, let me land. Let me
boy, look
land.
at
Let
this.
me
No,
land.
look at this. Look at this. Look what Raven said, bro.
I don't listen. That man
Y'all,
named
it's
Raven. I'm not listening to nobody named Raven. I can't listen to nobody named Raven. I can't. I can't listen to nobody named Raven. You gotta be Raven. If you
right.
ain't Raven
Hey,
from six, I'm
listen,
not listening
listen.
to name
Black,
nigga named
Black,
Raven from Mobile, Alabama. All Ravens gotta be
Black.
from
He on your
Cincinnati.
side. He on
What you
your
say?
side, Black. He
I'm
on
still
your
not
side.
listening to you. Raven, even though you're on my side, I still can't listen to you because your name Raven. I fuck with you though, but I ain't listening to you because your name Raven, you from Mobile, Alabama. Listen to me. If you were from Cincinnati, Ohio, somewhere in the Midwest, I agree with you. But your name Raven, and you from over there in Alabama, I don't trust you.
Ooh,
Listen to me.
ooh, shit.
This the thing, right? China can hold out, and shout out to my dog Raven. He just jokes. He right though. China can hold out because what you gotta remember is, and this is why we had to pause first, because America is not a dictatorship. China is a dictatorship. So if he tell his people, hey, look here, y'all shut the F up, you finna have to deal with this until I'm ready for us not to deal with this. Guess what the Chinese people gotta do? Deal with it. Over here in America, Trump can't do that. That's why when the
Right.
tariffs was getting too bad over here, and them bonds was being sold off, okay? Them bonds that China owns was being sold off. The bond market was dropping at a rapid rate. And all y'all driving trucks do not want that to happen. So when they called Trump and told him, hey buddy, what the F are you doing? You need to get this right. We had to go on pause, not China. Because China can hold out. China is a dictatorship. They gotta listen to whatever Jet Li say. Over here, we don't even though it's marketed to MAGA and the rest of these white dudes that is a dictatorship. Unfortunately, on paper, it's not. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? It's not a dictator. Trump is not a dictator. Yeah, I don't care what MAGA and Boom Hour them think. They gone. They don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? You might well. They just like the Mexicans. They throwed off too. Not all of them, but they gone. And no disrespect, but
They closed.
it's not a dictatorship. And money rules. Not Trump, not Biden, not MAGA, not even the black community. Money runs this place. Okay? Money is the dictatorship when it comes to this place over here. Alright? And money called Trump and told him, look here, you better pause. And that's what he did. And when y'all keep talking about, oh, they doing deals, listen, them doing deals with us, that's something that we need them to do. Not the other way around.
Man, Black crazy, man.
And
We
Black
need
done
them
lost
to
their
do
mind.
that. Nah, y'all crazy.
No, you done
Y'all,
lost your mind.
you live in the
Listen,
United States, but everything is outsourced. Where you know,
Can I
bruh,
pay for parking?
like
we
introvert, help me
are
out,
the
please.
champions, my
Introvert, like they not
friend.
getting it. I'm sitting in a Freightliner, and I got
All
like
right, can I pay
I'm
for
looking at this
parking?
CD player, right? This
Black,
CD player is made in China.
if you scared, just move the channel. If
Man,
you
look,
scared, just move the channel, bro.
it
That's
ain't nothing to
all I'm
be
And
scared
saying.
of. Listen,
that's
it's
how
nothing to be
y'all
scared of,
do it.
bro, because these people over here, they gonna fall in line like they already did.
Well, I
It
can
ain't nothing
write
to be
that shit
scared of.
my damn self.
They gonna
Ain't
fall in
nobody
line, my
falling
brother.
in line, boy.
They already
Ain't
fell in
nobody
line.
$30.
falling in line.
They already
What you
fell in
need?
line. Listen, when we was the ones that paused for the tariffs first, listen, Fernie, you already know.
Bruh,
We fell in line.
bruh. No, that was not, bruh. They paused them
Oh,
because them
okay.
folks came to make agreements, bruh.
McDonald's.
Why
Hey,
you think they
Dream,
needed to
who
do that?
real, Dream?
Why you think they needed to do that? Why you think they needed to do that? How? Okay,
Bruh,
so check
the
this out,
man
right?
paused them for the
Okay,
people
so
can
look,
come
so
to
if
an agreement, bruh.
so
That was the
okay,
only
so
reason.
all right, hold on. I'm gonna ask everybody on the panel a question. If I'm in a fight with a dude, right, and I tell him, bro, hold on, boy, let me catch my breath. Who's winning the fight?
Listen, it's like me calling the dogs off your ass. It ain't no catching your breath. It's telling you like, okay, I'm gonna pull my dogs off for you. Now let's see what you gonna do. If you ain't gonna do right, I'm gonna put
Bro,
these
we didn't
dogs back on
have
you.
no dogs.
The dogs was
We
the
was
tariffs.
listen, no, bro, listen. The dogs is not the tariffs. We had to pause first because the tariffs was messing. You ain't see how the stock market was plummeting? We was
Man,
the
listen,
we the ones had the problem, not them. China economy
bro,
was going up.
why you just won't move over there to China? That's what I be
Nah,
asking.
bro. I listen. When you go to make it sense, I already see it. I already see it. Listen, I'm not
You ain't making no
discrediting.
sense. That's what I'm
I'm
trying to
not dis.
tell you.
I don't know how. I don't
Listen,
know
you
how.
ain't making no sense, bro.
I
At
don't
I
know
ain't
how.
making
all.
no sense. I know I'm making sense. I
Bro,
know
you
I'm making
not,
sense.
bro. You not, bro. I'm
Listen,
telling you.
did anybody see? Let me find something for y'all, boy. Let me find something for y'all, boy. I got you. 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 Let me find something from
Raven just
from a
said
guy.
something.
What Raven said. Shout out to that boy Raven too.
That boy said, I'm running in my city.
Man, listen,
Though.
man.
Okay,
Ain't no
run
I
way.
can
it. Go
play
ahead on,
with.
run that shit like a marathon, Raven.
Ain't, ain't no way that it's just like this. If if they
Shout out to that boy Raven, boy. He
Hey,
running. I was
hey,
just finna go to
I
Mobile
go to
too.
Mobile. I'm like, oh, what Raven
Yeah, you
is.
gotta tap in with
On
Raven.
me.
You go there
I gotta check in.
for real.
Like Big U. I
You
gotta
gotta, yeah,
check
you gotta
in
check
like Big U.
Raven. Don't put that on the internet, Raven. You see what happened to Big U? Slow down now. Don't be on the internet trying to insinuate what type of brother he is. You might get yourself crossed up. Ain't no rats over here though. You know what I'm saying? But don't
Oh
do it though,
boy.
boy. You know this thing is live right now.
Oh.
You on blast right now, Raven. Salute to you though. This YouTube, baby.
Oh man. Oh man. Black wild, bro.
Nah. Salute
Black
the brother. Salute the brother. I don't want no smoke.
man,
I'ma
Black
have
always
fun when
coming
I'm
with
in
some
Mobile. I'ma have
Black
fun when I
always
go to
coming with the
Mobile for real.
controversy, man.
Yeah,
Right.
Black like that. He like that controversy.
Yeah,
Listen, I got to, man. I got to,
That
man.
dude, no, he don't want to move the channel. He need to
I
quit
was
capping.
looking into it. I was looking at it.
Go on down now. Go on down now.
I was looking at it. It
He
ain't
need to
that
quit
bad. Like, let me
capping.
tell you something. You know, as a brother, right? We brothers, right? Like, we good. Like, ain't nobody got no problem with us. Anybody that been out the country, they can vouch for me. Ain't nobody got no problem with us. Like, we good. Well, you know, it be some colorism, but for the most part, we Gucci. Ain't nobody tripping. They only be tripping on like our African brothers, man. You know, they be tripping on them, but they don't be tripping on no Americans. I'm good. I've been out the country, man. I ain't had no problem, man. Everybody, people a lot different. I'm trying to find something though, man. I'm finna find something for y'all boys, man. I got you, man. I got you, man. I got you. So it says, I got you. So now, I'm gonna take a picture of something. I'm gonna post this in the little chat yet. You know what I mean? It's credible. You know what I mean? It's CBS.
Man,
You know what I
don't
mean? I'm
nobody
gonna
want
post
to
that.
hear about no fake news. Keep that
Listen, that's
CBS stuff
CBS.
over
It's
there,
fake
man.
now.
It ain't being
I
fake,
mean,
bro. Listen, I watched all this stuff during the election. Bro, that fake news,
listen,
bro.
nah. We don't want to do that. We want to keep it 100.
See, that's how I know you don't know nothing. You get your information off CBS.
Nah, well, listen. I can screenshot the charts too. I can take a screenshot of the actual charts of the bond market. You know, when he first started playing with them tariffs and all that. I mean, I don't know if you want me to do that. Now I can do that now.
Bro, listen.
Well, yeah, I'm listening. Listen. My ear is on the phone. I'm listening. Go ahead, brother.
This stuff really got you scared. I see.
See, look. Now you attacking my demeanor as a man. You understand? Now you're attacking me as a man. Now you saying I'm scared. You understand?
What you said, Black?
You know, now you're attacking my integrity as a man. Now you saying Black. I'm scared. Now you see what I be talking about, Dream.
Black.
That's what I be talking about. Look, now he can't hear me.
Hey.
Now he can't hear me. You understand? Like,
Black still there?
you know. Not the screen y'all messed up. You understand? Listen. Trump was talking about the market was going to skyrocket. And the reason why I got a chip on my shoulder because I thought it was going to skyrocket too. So I had to went all in on something. And it didn't. You understand? I lost some money that day too. It didn't. It plummeted. You understand? And I knew it was going to be a problem when that happened. Because I thought y'all know all the crypto on Brian. Come on now. I'm not spending ain't no $100, $200, not even no $1,000. It's way more than that. That I done dumped in Doge. Cause I'm swing trading it. And it's like, even though, the lower the price get, I'm gonna just buy some more because I'm not worrying about the current administration. I gotta look at it long term. So to be honest with you, I'm about to pull my own. I'm gonna get in that later. But so I gotta look at it long term now because I might not all that stuff I was popping in the beginning. We first got up on here with the direction and everything going. Ain't no telling if that's gonna even happen or not because we got the terror stuff going on right now that's still lingering on when it was told to us like it was gonna be something that was gonna be done. 90 days it was gonna be it. And this is not what's going on.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you now, bro.
Man, I done missed everything you said, man.
Man, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Look, We gotta see what's going on, man. We gotta see, we gotta see what's finna happen, man. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
We gotta
Black,
see, man. You know what I'm
Black
saying?
said you,
no.
Black said you testing his manhood, man.
Yeah,
I'm
Talking
man.
testing
about
it,
he scared,
man.
man. Talking about he
Look,
scared.
yeah,
He a grown ass man, man. Why you playing with Black like that?
Oh, I
listen,
missed all that. And listen,
listen.
Yeah.
Black, let me tell you something. You know, it's about how you I meant what I said. It's about how you talking about China, bro. Like, if for you,
Oh, he.
are you American? Like,
Come on, man.
I mean,
Come
it just
on,
make you
man. Come
sound
on,
weak.
man. Listen.
It make you sound weak by
And the
how you
reason why I
talking
said
about
that,
this
right?
other
First off,
country.
Jeremy Dawg, the reason why I said that because bro going so hard, I'm like, bro, you
Bro,
gotta be
I'm a
looking at this
United
stuff and
States.
you gotta
Bro,
be,
I'm American. I'm American, bro. What you
but
mean why
what
I'm going
that gotta
hard? This
do?
my
Okay, but
country.
look, listen,
Man, they like my hood, bro. They like my
and
hood.
listen, ain't nobody more American than us. You understand what I'm saying? I'm saying us.
So why is you on here talking about China more powerful? China this, China that. Man, get
I'm
out
just
of
speaking the
here.
facts, bro. The people that's telling us to make America great again, they the ones that sold out and put China in power. They the ones passed the Embargo Act
Are you
and
talking about
start doing
Trump?
business
You
with
talking
and
about
start
Trump?
doing business, start outsourcing. They're the
You
ones
talking
that
about
took
Trump?
they. Now, let me finish. They're the ones that took their businesses over there. They're the ones that started doing business with Sony, Panasonic, and all that. I listen. My grandma had a Panasonic TV. How that work? They sold
Listen,
out.
I agree with Black saying, but we put them
Come
in a
on,
position that
Raven. What he talking
listen,
about?
listen, we put them in a position to where they at now. That's a fact. But we could take it away too.
We can take it away.
Nah, they can't take it away,
We can
bro. It's
take
too
that
late.
bottle
Yeah,
from
yeah.
that
It's
baby.
too late.
We can
It's
take
too
that
late.
bottle from that
I'm gonna
baby.
tell
We
you
can
why. I'm
take
gonna
it
tell
What
you
you
away,
why it's
but
talking
too
about,
late.
boy?
Because of the problem with it, see the thing about American people, right? Americans, we are domesticated. So we don't like pain. We don't want to struggle. We don't want to be paying, $4,000 for no iPhone. We don't want to be paying $180 for a regular old Cummins hat out the truck stop. We don't want to be paying $70 for a standard dolly. We don't want to be paying $10,000 for 4 or 5 new tires for a set of new tires on the truck. You understand what I'm saying? And we get these good prices that we still complain
I
about
think I got
now.
mild or something.
We get these prices because we outsource labor, and because we
Bro,
outsource labor and
so
material.
Black, let me tell you this. First of all, they making them phones so cheap. Listen, regardless of whatever you saying, we still overpaying for iPhones and stuff like that.
Facts.
So you want to pay more?
What is you
You want
talking
you want to
about?
overdo it?
We ain't gonna overdo it. They gonna have to pay workers. If they bring it over here, they gonna have to just pay them workers. We ain't finna pay $4,000 for no iPhone.
Bro, that's going what you mean. If I have to pay, let's use regular business sense.
Bro, they running it up. Listen, Black, I
Nah,
already know what
don't
you
run
finna
from this.
say.
Don't run from this.
I
Don't
already know
run
what
from
you
this.
finna say.
Don't
Well, if
run.
if I'm paying them less in wages over there and I move it over here, now I'm losing this. No,
I'm not
listen, they
finna say
already
that. I'm
know
not
what.
finna say that. I'm not finna say that.
Say
Okay,
what
we're
you
gonna
finna
move it
say
over
then.
here. So now I'm Apple, right? Even though Apple, even though China said they're gonna chill out on the semiconductors, they said they're not gonna tariff that. They're gonna leave those the same. All right. So that's Apple, because Apple was the one mainly complaining about what Trump was doing. So that's funny how anyway, but let's say Apple says, okay, yeah, I'm gonna bring all the businesses over here, like with Tony and them talking about, I'm gonna do all that. So now,
That's where they moved it to, bro.
hold on. So
That's where they
now,
moved it to India. They
right.
moved it to India. That's right. Yep.
Right. So now, let's say I want to bring some businesses over here, right? So now I gotta pay. So now I'm paying. Now I come from paying people $7 an hour, $10 an hour is my highest rate, to now I'm paying people $15 an hour to start with, you know, $27 to $32 to that's my highest rate. So now I have to charge more because I'm spending more.
Black, I just said you was finna say that. And you told me you was not finna say that. But you still went and said it.
Bro,
I
it's
knew you was
regular,
finna say
it's
that.
business sense. I'm telling you that. That's
Black,
why that
listen,
those things like that.
Let me land. Now, like this guy just said, Zoe. He just said Apple just moved to India. Now listen, they gonna pay them the same rate they were paying the Chinamen. They just moved over there. And then
That's a fact.
he just said another one just moved to the Dominican Republic. Listen, they
Just
gonna pay
move
them the
what
same
though?
rate.
Just move what?
Their businesses, their whole businesses.
Not the whole bit. Okay, watch this. Watch this. I got you.
Why you think China acting up right now? Why them folks over there raising hell? You talking about you watching CBS?
Man, them businesses is closing, Black.
So
He talking about
hold on.
CBS.
I'm finna read this. Apple is shifting some some of its iPhone production from China to India, but it's not an outright move away from China. While the company is aiming to produce all iPhones sold in the US in India by 2026, okay, a significant portion of its production still takes place in China. So there you go.
Black,
They showing.
like basically what you
telling
saying
you.
is
They
sending it over there slowly. They slowly sending it over there. They didn't just make a whole major move, but you just said by 2026, all of it will be produced over there.
That's fact.
Then you just say that.
This is what Apple says. It doesn't mean it's gonna happen. It's just a statement they put.
Now this is what Apple said. Oh shit. What's this CBS say?
You heard me? It's just a statement.
So
it doesn't, because I know Zoe saying it like Zoe, these are just Zoe, listen to me, and I want Zoe to hear this too. These are just statements. We don't know if these things are actually gonna even happen or not.
They're happening.
Apple, let me tell you something, one thing, right? Apple got the money to hold out for 4 years until some changes with the administration. A lot of these big companies, they got the money to just hold out. They can just eat the price. They can just
Black, let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
So if Donald Trump say, hey, no more Apple product can be imported into America. Period. If Trump say that, then what?
Well, Apple is one of the top.
I didn't ask you that.
Apple is a top. Hold on, Apple is a top company here. You know that won't be good. That won't be good. Period. Apple is a big company here.
Who will it not be good for? Who would it not be good for?
It ain't gonna be good for us.
Why won't it? Oh, you need an iPhone? I don't need no iPhone.
So then check this out, right? I'm gonna tell you something. So then I could go get a cell phone, right? But if I get it from Google getting it from China. If I get it from any other brand, they all getting the semiconductors and all that from China and Taiwan and shit. So they all getting it from the same place. Even if I could order the same phone and look just like my iPhone, right? I can order it online.
You started going around the point I was trying to make. I ain't even just, I really wasn't even just specifically making a point about the iPhone. I was just trying to show you if we want to shut you down, we can shut it down. Period.
So we got the same shit to make it here? That what you saying?
Yeah, we can make it here. We can make shit here.
I feel like it'll be higher though.
I don't feel like it'll be higher. It was made here at first. We had whole car manufacturers here. They was not higher. Stuff was actually cheaper. Let's be real.
Nah, I believe. Listen, I believe
Yo,
that it'll be higher.
and then you
But
gotta
Why
remember,
do
I
you
also
you
believe
still
it'll
believe
got
be
you still got
higher
the
when
the
stuff
Samsung,
was
you
reason
got
the
hold
Microsoft.
up,
reason
y'all.
the reason
Why do you let me land? Why do you believe it'll be higher when stuff was originated from here, manufacturers was here, and the stuff wasn't high then?
man.
Bro, them,
Man, listen, man. We don't know if that shit was high. Do you know when
I can
Detroit was
answer.
Motor
I can
City?
answer.
Yeah, we don't
I
know
can
that
answer.
shit.
Bruh.
We don't know how much the cost of living was
So
back
so
then.
hold
I'm
up.
talking about if
So hold up, Dream.
it come now,
You say you
if it
don't know.
come
You
now,
say you don't know, but you ain't never heard the people talk about how when gas was $1,
man, listen,
50 cents, stuff like that. You ain't never heard no old folk talk about that? How much they paid for a
listen.
car and all
They
that?
was actually living
Now,
better.
listen, what I'm
Because
saying is you
everything
gotta
was here.
understand them same people you talking about was getting $2, $4 an hour. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
cheap.
but I'm gonna tell you something.
Listen, it's gonna be higher because they gotta pay. They
But
gonna
I'm
have
gonna
to
tell you
pay.
something. You got a lot of
Motherfucker was
stuff was
making
different back then.
$2 an
You
hour.
had listen.
Man,
You
listen,
had
man.
Black
Y'all, come
Wall
on,
Street.
man.
Like we was
Fuck
wiggling back
all
then.
that. I'm talking about
Do y'all
you
know?
going.
Hold on. Do y'all
This
know
shit
in
common
Miami?
sense, man.
In Miami,
We ain't
right?
talking about nothing, man.
Right, but
We
not
just
in
sitting here
Miami.
talking bullshit.
In Miami, you had blacks that own most of Homestead, blacks that own like in the city area. It was a lot of black. It was more black-owned businesses when America was like that.
But it don't even matter. It don't even matter if it was black, white, Jose, had BB. Everybody was getting paid dirt motherfucking cheap. It
Well,
don't matter.
first
It
off,
don't
remember,
matter who it was. $5
Hold
an
up,
hour.
Black. Let them talk.
yeah, because
$5 a motherfucking
it
hour.
got to be a level. It got to be some type of inflation, dog. It got to be
Listen,
some type of
it's
inflation.
gonna be because
You
of the
gotta
simple
have that
fact is, them same motherfuckers that was in
because we
Detroit
living
putting
in a
cars,
capitalist. This is
the
capitalism.
same
Capitalism.
motherfuckers that was in Detroit putting engines and shit together, they was getting paid $3 an hour. That
Yeah,
shit
and that
is
was a lot of money back then.
gonna be
Listen,
30,
that was a lot of
$40.
money. That
That's
was
what
a
I'm
lot of money
saying.
back then.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that was a lot of money back then. That was considered a lot of money.
Hell yeah, the cost
It's
gonna
just
go up on the vehicle.
the thing about
That's
it.
the law.
Inflation started going too fast.
Man,
Y'all
I don't
gotta
know what
think,
we
bro.
talking
Listen,
about. We
just
tripping
think
over
about
a
it, right?
million different subjects.
So hold up.
Yes, a different
Let me
subject though.
ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this. Since we talking about people building motors and building cars, so it's a Nissan plant up there, and I think it's in Canton, Mississippi. It's a Nissan plant over there. We got a Toyota plant in Blue Springs that I deliver to in Blue Springs, Mississippi. It's also a Toyota plant in, I think it's saying that it's around San Antonio, Texas. It's car plants all over the U.S.
You know
Why
what?
why these cars not high like you
Man,
talking about?
this is perfect. This is perfect because I can answer that easy. Because they main source, them ain't
it's
nothing but little
overseas.
hubs.
Yeah.
Them ain't nothing but little motherfucking hubs, cuz that ain't shit. They main source. If you go down there to Japan, you probably see goddamn it truck places, car places for miles and miles and miles, man. That shit is just a little hub, man. That shit ain't nothing. That shit is
Yeah.
just to get through by. So when that big motherfucker come in that motherfucker, when that big load come on the
So
boat, that's all that is. That ain't shit.
That's
we
just like
got
player
people in there
buying them
working.
small companies. That shit all the same to me.
Them little
Can y'all hear
hubs,
me?
man.
Yeah.
So you
Listen,
telling me like
and let me tell
so
you
why do
something.
they got them?
These
Why do they
American,
got them,
listen,
Dream?
these
Why
companies.
do they got all these
Hold
little
on.
hubs?
Check this out. These same companies, like,
Because they putting themselves in a position to where if they need the hubs to crank out more, just like this, situation like this, terrorists come. They still got the hubs down here that can pump out shit. If
But
they
it ain't
need
gonna
more
be nearly
parts,
as much. That's why it's gonna
you know
cost
how
more.
long You know how long a you know
Hey,
how long
shout
a
out to that
motherfucker
boy Raven, man.
you know how long a motherfucking boat take to get across the
That's for
motherfucking
sure.
ocean and bring you that shit. They steady moving and shit like that.
So
That's just like
what are the people getting paid here in the United States? They
they
got
getting
all these
paid.
small hubs.
They getting paid what the United States supposed to pay them. But
So
that ain't
why?
compared.
Okay, so listen. Hold up, y'all. So
It's
hold up,
easy.
Dream. So listen. So if they already got a price at these little small hubs, as you say, if they already paying them a certain price when they move the other ones over here, why would they have to pay them more?
Because if they move all they shit here, they ain't got no place where they only making, where they only charge, where they only paying a motherfucker $2 an hour at. Do you know how much a markup is? If I could pay a motherfucker, I'm making a product. I'm making a car.
That's what I'm talking about, Miss Richardson.
Listen, I'm making a motherfucking car. It probably gonna take me with the people and all. We talking about one car. With the people and all that dealing with it, just say you got five people make a whole car on the assembly line. Just say you got 10 people. Man, they motherfuckers get paid $5 to make that whole motherfucking car.
Dream, how old do you think it was? How long ago do you think it was gas was a 9 cent?
How long I think it was? What?
How long ago you think it was when gas was 99 cents?
Gas was 99 cents. I was alive. I was alive when it was 99 cents, I think.
I was alive too.
Oh, okay.
I was alive too. Miss Richardson said she was making more than $2 an hour when gas was 99 cents.
Miss Richardson, we ain't talking about when gas was 99 cents. That don't even matter. If I'm talking about the shit, the motor, I'm talking about when Detroit was the motor city, I wasn't alive.
That's right, Zoe. That's right, Zoe.
That's what we talking about.
Listen what Zoe just said. These companies got the money to pay Americans. They just greedy. That's right.
Right,
course.
because they gonna have to pay us more.
Man, listen.
They don't have to pay us more.
If don't nobody know that question, goddamn. If nobody know that's right, that should be common fucking knowledge. What are we talking about? We ain't gotta say that. That should be every motherfucker in the world should know that.
In this situation, it's something like from the hood. Everybody got that one crackhead they know that's gonna clean the fuck up out your car, and they also know it's a motherfucker that got a mobile detailing business. That crackhead gonna do the same thing for a lesser price. I'm gonna go to the crackhead. That's basically what the other folks is. You're not gonna pay this American $100 to wash your car when it's a crackhead that'll do it for $5.
But listen though.
That's exactly right. That's
exactly what it is. Though, crew. But you got the money to pay the detail though, don't you? Though, right?
But I'm saying, right? But you not. If you got the money in your pocket, you gonna get the listen.
Let me land. You got the money to pay the
listen. I got the money in my pocket. I got the money in my pocket, and if I'm finna get the same results from this,
hold up. Let me land. So if that crackhead you talking about wasn't nowhere around no more, and you need that car detail, what you gonna do?
Oh my mama, I'm waiting till he get back. I'm waiting till he get back.
Listen. I'm talking about the crackhead over with.
I got
it's over with.
Find another crackhead. Why you
think they find another crackhead that's gonna
Why
do
you
the same
think they
thing?
moving shit from China? Going to find other crackheads.
Now I might fuck.
Come on, y'all. What we talking about?
Listen. We ain't talking about finding no another damn crackhead. That wasn't the question. That wasn't in the equation. The question was if the crackhead was over with, meaning it's no more crackheads. It's
So
over
listen,
It's
with.
always
Mr. Cherry,
it's always a
look.
crackhead. It's
See,
always a
Mr. Cherry,
crackhead.
look.
It's
that's
always
not
a
the
crackhead.
question.
It's
That's
always
not
a
the question.
crackhead.
Don't
It's
nobody even
always
smoke
one.
crack no more. Don't
It's
nobody
Daryl,
smoke
always
look.
crack no more. Listen,
look.
nobody even
Daryl,
smoke
hold
crack
on,
no
wait.
more.
Hold on. I'm finna kill him with this one right here. Me and you both, when we was finna get that PS5, right? We both got the motherfucker from Blair, right? When you said you was on the market to go get you a PS5, then I told you about that. You had the money in your pocket. Why you just didn't go give him that $500? Why you get it from the Blair thing?
Because I basically got it for the freebie.
Okay
Come
then,
on
my
now.
point
Okay
We
exactly.
then.
can't make
My
shit.
Okay
point
then.
exactly. My point
Okay
exactly.
That's
then.
not your point exactly. Listen, you don't went from getting something for free and, and
Listen.
paying somebody less or paying
That's what.
somebody more.
That's
Where did
basically
the
what
free
they
come
do.
in?
What I'm
Where
saying
did the
is
free
what you
come in?
no listen.
He
What I'm
know what you
saying
talking
is, like
about.
you said,
He know
you
what you
if you
talking
had
about.
the money in your pocket, why wouldn't I pay the American? You had the money in your pocket to go get the motherfucker from the store, but you got it from Blair.
That's right,
I
because
got
it was
it for
free.
free. What is you
You
saying?
That's
but you got
right.
it point blank
So
period. You
all
got
the
it
We
for
talking
all
cheaper.
about
the
listen. We talking about paying more or less in a
There, keep all right.
situation.
man,
Keep it
listen,
real right here. Listen,
them motherfuckers down there in China building shit like it's free. These
damn near
motherfuckers
free. My point.
So
sending this
y'all
shit
think them
to
folks working for
hold on.
free?
Them
Y'all think them
damn
folks working for free?
cuz you
Nah,
act
nah,
like you don't understand
nah,
like
they
that. I
got,
get slow,
nah,
cuz.
Nah,
Listen,
they
Man, them
not working
folks
for
ain't
free.
working
nah,
for
they
free.
ain't building enough. They
man, we
ain't building
not
enough.
saying, cuz.
They
This
got
is
a
what I'm
whole
saying.
infrastructure.
The man, listen, man.
What's
Listen,
up?
man.
What's up? What's
I
up, cuz?
seen something. Let me land. I seen something. It was a documentary about FUBU. Y'all remember the FUBU clothing line, this and that. And
Yeah.
I'm too young
and
for all that.
and
I got
the man said he went down there to China. And China told him, this was when FUBU was popular and all that shit. I don't know if y'all FUBU was popular. China, the folks told him, we just want $1 for every pair of pants we made. They sold them shit $50, $60. If I'm paying a month, if I'm having that's a 49, that's a 149% profit on
Come on
every
now.
jean they
Talk
sold,
to him.
every pair of jeans they sold.
Talk.
That's like I'm getting them for free, nigga.
Talk.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Them motherfuckers down there selling them cell phones cost $10 motherfucking dollars to make. We
$10 to
paying
make. No bullshit. No bullshit.
$1,500 for them motherfuckers.
Dude, I'm telling you.
They working
What
for
you
free,
think that, hey,
nigga.
yo, check this out. What you think they gonna charge a nigga if they, first off, I'm gonna say this, but I'm finna say something else too. But what you think they'll charge if it had to been made over here and they had to pay somebody
Here
almost
to make it.
$100 and something dollars? You know, because I'm
Right.
paying them $25 an hour. I gotta pay
It would
them
have been.
almost $250.
It's gonna be about $4,000 for an iPhone.
I'm trying to tell you. But let me tell you
Man,
something. Look.
listen.
Let
I
let
just
me.
can't see the logic.
Bruh,
I
No.
can't see the logic
Check
in
this
that.
out. Check this
bruh,
out.
you
Check this
see
out.
it.
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
Who
Cause
finna pay that?
hold on, look.
Who finna pay that?
Nah, bro. Listen. That's why I'm.
We
Listen. I like what's going on. I'm glad this is happening. Don't think because I be saying, because I be saying what I saying. You know, I say what I say, right? Because we just dealing with politics. But I want them to keep doing this. I want them to go ahead and keep crashing it, keep messing up, because people think that certain people just know what they're doing and they really don't. But I'm glad this is happening because it's gonna make the people here, like us, whether y'all feel like it or not. This just how I'm looking at it, right? This is how I feel. This will make people here come up with alternatives. You know what I'm saying? Now you might have to deal with mom and pops. Them. I might have to get my cell phone service from Floyd Mayweather and them now. They got 2 or 3 satellites now. They don't spent the little 20 million and got them 1 satellite. Yeah, the service ain't all that, and I can't. All I could do is call Gerald and Tony in Mississippi, and but hey, when them boys get right, I might. What I'm saying is, I might, because see, this is gonna create, you know, maybe not in our generation, but it needs to start. It's gonna start with, because that's how it was when everything was American made. A lot of people was doing their own thing. This is why you had whole thriving communities, because I'm just getting my stuff from people over here. You see what I'm saying? I'm just getting my shirts and stuff from people over here. I'm just doing. It was more self-contained, and it makes the people, you know, it brings something out of us. See, we just been turning to consumers now. That's why we can't see
Yeah,
none of
cause
these
they
things.
do it for cheaper.
They also said black that stuff was of better quality. That
Yeah.
was made in
It
the US.
Right.
was. So it's like, you know, I think it's a good thing. They need to, you know, and let me tell you something. Every dog had a day, bro. Like Dream just pointed out, you know, 159%. These people make 100,000%. Like, you know, especially the stuff we get in the truck stops. Ain't no telling. Remember, they still getting the stuff for cheap too. And look what they charging us in there, like ridiculous. Like, so, you know, we talking about maybe 2,000 or 3,000% or something ugly. You understand? Something that should probably be illegal, actually, if you ask me. But you know, every dog had a day, and they done sat back and got fat off the, you know, off this for long enough, you know.
And then listen, at the end of the day, just like Zoe said, these companies got the money to pay Americans. They just greedy. You fucking right. I'll be that greedy motherfucker too.
Right, that's a fact.
I'll be that greedy
Hey,
motherfucker
listen,
too.
I used to have a me and my old lady, right? Up in Jonesboro, Georgia, we used to have a store, right?
Ching
And listen,
Chong to make it for 50 cents, and
yeah,
I sell it for 500.
right, because when you got a store and you buying product, you gotta. It's better to deal with the Indian people. It's better because, you know, if I'm finna get bundles and stuff from Tisha and them that's making them, she finna charge me, you understand, $60-some a piece or $80-some a piece. Well, I could just get the same bundles, get a whole pack from India. You understand what I'm saying? And only pay about $3,000.
What you talking about, Miss Rich?
Bro, I feel like,
man, Miss Richardson, come on up here with them dreads, man. Come up here. I got some scissors. I'm finna cut your dreads as soon as you come up here, too.
Miss Richardson talking about this is not new, guys. What you talking about, Miss Richardson?
Hell yeah, they've been taking advantage of my shit for years.
She said nope.
Man, that's just like
that shit for real though.
That's just like
just hate to admit it.
that's just like look. That's just like I just recently went to Cali, Colombia, bro. I just recently went to Cali, Colombia. Man, listen, bro. I went down there, ate at the top restaurants they was. Fuck around, did everything I wanted to do. Had a private driver. Had a private driver take me anywhere I wanted to go. He was there the whole time. I spent 7 days down there. Ate at the fine restaurant, the finest restaurant. Went down there with 2 people, me and somebody else. I only spent $500. Ate at the top, drunk the top shit. Ate at the top fine dining. Had a personal driver. That motherfucker just sit outside and wait on me. It was two different shifts. Whatever I wanted to do, they were right there. 7 days, only spent $500. Man, these folks, man, listen, man. These folks in these different countries, man, it don't cost that much for them to live, bro. It don't cost that much for them to live out there, man.
That's all it is. It probably costs something to them in their money, but in our money it don't.
But this one, okay, so this what I'm saying. It ain't shit to shut up shop in Colombia, Cali, Colombia. This what I want y'all to do. Build a whole infrastructure.
Yeah.
It ain't shit.
Yeah, with the US dollar, yes.
Yeah. So that's what they do.
You still need that US dollar though.
Listen, we know that, but this is what I'm saying. The US dollar going a long way in different countries, just like China, just like all these. So to be honest, I ain't knocking them motherfuckers. Y'all gotta think from the business mind standpoint. If you got a product and you can get it for cheap and sell it 2, 3, 1,000 times, 1,000% higher, y'all gonna do it too, man.
Yeah. You know, he's gonna do it. I mean,
any hustler.
That's why. Listen. That's why I was telling Jared earlier. You talking about? Oh, no, man. The deals with the terrorists. Both sides got to do the deals, and we definitely got to make sure we do the deals. Trump just making it seem like we putting down. Like, boy, there ain't no putting down. We need them to come to the table.
Listen,
like everybody need
to come to the table.
Everybody need everybody.
Go with this again.
Listen, it's just the reality of the situation, bro.
But I don't think. Listen, if we don't.
Y'all just said you just answered some of the. You just said the reason why.
But
these companies is used to listen. These same companies. It ain't. Hold on. It ain't just Apple. You understand what I'm saying? It's a lot of stuff we get. It's a whole bunch of stuff. Shit. When we first started talking about this, Dream had pointed out how we get, had show how we get more than just electricity for China. But it ain't just China. We get stuff from a lot of places. Like I said, a lot of this lumber we be using, this cement, a lot of stuff. We do more buying than output.
But see, the thing is, Black. The thing is, it's just like this. China put themselves in a position where they forgot who to plug.
Hey, Raven, listen, Raven. We gonna go and get you up out of here, man. You understand? We gonna go and get you up out of here, man. You don't even know me, man.
Raven,
come on, man. You gotta be a fuck nigga and a weirdo to type some shit like that. Come on, my nigga.
What?
Jay Raven.
Come on, man. Only nigga a sellout is your daddy, nigga. Your daddy a motherfucking sellout. For getting your ugly ass mama pregnant and got your fuck ass coming out.
I like to get told.
Let me see what
Get your pussy ass out of here, man. That nigga Raven from Mobile, Alabama is a certified fuck nigga and a weirdo. Now there you go. Them ugly ass dreads you got on your head, boy. That shit look like a mop, boy. Weird ass nigga, man. Get your gay ass out of here, man. Fuck nigga, you probably ain't even no trucker. What the fuck you listening for? Bitch, you ain't even no trucker. Dumb ass nigga. Goofy ass nigga, man. Another retarded ass nigga from Mobile, Alabama. Raven. How the fuck your name? You gay ass nigga. How your name Raven? You's a bitch, nigga. Your name is Raven, my nigga. The fuck type nigga is you? Your name is Raven. Your name, buddy. Your name Raven, bro. What the fuck type nigga is you? Come on, man. Stop playing, man. Only person, only person love you is your mama, Raven. Everybody else, they hate you, bro. They hate your name. They hate your dread. They hate your face. They hate everything about you, bro. Your baby mama can't stand you, bro. You stink. You stink. You smell like a dirty ass sock. All right? Only person love you is your mama, bro. That's it. You your mama baby.
Boy, I can't
your
take
goofy
this.
ass out of here, man.
I can't take it.
How the hell you on the internet typing in your phone? How the hell you know what I am? You goofy ass nigga. So since you doing that, I'm gonna do it back then.
Oh boy, the crap.
The fuck out of here. Fuck nigga named Raven. How the fuck your name Raven?
Where you at,
Black? Where that come from?
Man,
nah, Raven talking about Raven on type some bullshit. Just because you talking, man, you don't even know what we talking about. We talking about, and we this is an intelligent conversation about politics,
We
tariffs,
can't.
and business and shit like that.
God damn, man.
Fuck nigga, these ain't we ain't talking about foot. You dumbass nigga, we ain't talking about football teams. Fuck nigga, we not talking about the Steelers and the Packers. You dumbass nigga, retarded ass nigga, man. It be these same niggas. The problem is you got these fuck niggas like that. They got kids. Now you got a bunch of little mini yous out here. Retarded ass nigga, man.
Hey, let me see what he said. He said something else. He said something else. What did he say, Dream? What did he say,
Hold on.
Dream?
Man, fuck what he talking about.
Feed the children, get this nigga off the air. He about from the age of before he buy black. And his name is Black. Black. What y'all done did to that man, man? God
Boy, I don't
damn,
know no
what I did.
goddamn man. Listen, man. Listen. This nigga here, first off, my nigga, your name Raven, boy. The fuck, nigga, how the fuck, who the fuck give you that name? Fuck you as a Power Ranger, nigga?
Man.
You a motherfucker, what you a Power Ranger, my
Hey,
nigga? You a cartoon character ass nigga, man?
God damn, it did go left, didn't it?
He gonna tell, I'm a.
Hold up, fellow trucker, white boy name, what they say,
Durf.
He said he appreciate the high level conversation. Yeah.
It was. Hey, Durf, it was high level to that dumb. To that motherfucker named Raven saying some stupid shit.
Get off that, Black. Get off that. That man.
It was high level for a minute.
Yeah.
It was, man. We was almost there.
It don't went left.
It don't went left. It's the internet, man. Ain't no telling what's going on.
I ain't know Raven had went that hard. Let me see. Miss Richardson said I'm messy. I didn't know Raven had went that hard.
Yeah, hey, Miss Richardson, you right. Miss Richardson, you right. You right.
I didn't know. Listen,
first off, what you finna highlight? You gonna highlight that comment? We trying to have high level conversation. You finna highlight that. Boy, you messy,
Black.
Man.
Listen, Black. Listen.
Hey, Miss Richardson. This Truck Unity remix over here. This is remix Truck Unity, Miss Richardson. This man messy, man.
Miss Richardson.
Man, get Blair name off of this. Get Blair name. Nah, get Blair. Let me call Blair. Nah, let me call Blair. No, I got you. Nah, let me call. Let me screenshot. Let me start. Nah, yo. Nah, he right. I'm finna sell out right now. Hey, Raven, I'm finna sell out. Let me call Blair, man. Nah.
Hey, look. Let me land. I didn't know dude had went that hard. Listen, I just go through that. I basically put the comment on the thing. I just put them up there. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know he had went that hard. Miss Richardson said, damn it, boy.
Come on, man.
Hey, listen, Black. I'm gonna tell you how he is, man, because he get the busting out laughing and said, Dream, look what he said.
No, because I took it off the screen.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why I told you to go look at it.
A nigga named Raven done called me. Come on, bro. Your name Raven, bro.
Listen.
Boy,
I
what
took
like
it off the
what?
screen. That's why I told you to go look at it.
Man, cut it out, man.
I ain't know he had went that hard. He talking about rob that boy and everything, man.
Yeah, you finna rob me and all that. Just for that. Raven,
hey,
I'm coming to Mobile, Raven.
Black, don't go to Mobile.
I'm coming to Mobile.
Don't you go to Mobile?
I'm coming to Folkley, Alabama. I'll be there tomorrow.
Black, don't you go to Mobile.
Nah. I wouldn't do nothing like that.
That's why I say he run that whole city.
Yeah. I wouldn't do nothing like that. I wouldn't do nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do nothing like that. I'ma just leave it like that.
Miss Richardson, you messy.
Yeah, Miss Richardson, this man here messy, man.
Yeah.
He messy. This Truck Unity remix right here.
No, it ain't.
This Truck Unity remix.
This the Trucker Lounge.
He talking about look, Drain.
Yeah, man.
No, Black was going. Listen,
brother
you
done
was
talking
sitting
about
up
the brother
there.
talking about
Black was
I'm
already going off. Listen, Black was already going off. You talking about what going on? What going on? I said, look, Green, look, you gotta go look at it. I had took it off the screen. Black was going in. You didn't know what was going on. I'll tell you, go look at it so you can see.
Black went up for a minute.
Nah, man,
Hey,
I don't want to go up though. I don't want to go up or off on nobody, dog.
man, you done went out, bro. When
I
stop
don't know
then.
that, man. You know
That's
what I'm
why I
saying? I
couldn't do
don't want to
nothing
know him. I don't
loud.
need to know him.
I couldn't do nothing loud because Black was steady going,
Yeah,
steady
man.
going.
But you on the
Why was
internet, you
that?
can't say how you gonna tell me what I like. Come on, man. You don't even know me. You just gonna
Black,
get me
just don't.
robbed.
Black, just when you go, if you gotta come through Alabama, drive around Mobile. Just drive around.
Ah!
Don't
Yeah,
come
that's what
through
I'm gonna do.
Mobile.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, man. That's what I'm gonna do. But before I do that, I'm gonna go live and we're gonna go live
Black
until
said,
Raven clock back up.
Black said he don't even drive trucks.
You know what I'm saying? You don't even drive, bro. Man, come on, man. You up here incriminating and insinuating yourself. You putting that on the internet that you did what you doing? Your whole
Man,
face up there did what you doing? You a goofy, boy. What type of nigga is you, man?
Man, that man said he
I
don't
just
even
told
drive.
this man, bro, stop getting on here insinuating what type of nigga you is, man. Where they
he
do that
did.
at? They do goofy shit like that in
Matter
Alabama
of fact, Black did say
and
that like
Mobile?
Black said that like a whole hour, 30 minutes ago.
Yeah,
He
what
sure
fuck
did.
type nigga is you? That's what they doing in Mobile? Them niggas
Yeah,
getting on the internet and insinuating what type of nigga they is so everybody can see and know?
hold up, though, Black. Hold up, though, Black. You started with him first.
No, I didn't, bro.
You want me to remind you? Because when the dude said something, you were talking, you said, I don't want to listen to no nigga named Raven. I don't want to hear nothing about nobody named Raven. No dude from Mobile named Raven. That's when he came back and said, I run my city. And all
Right.
that, woo.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And let me tell you something. He can respond how he want to respond. That's cool. But you know what I'm saying? Like I said, you don't know me. I don't know you. I ain't call you out your name. You understand what I'm saying? I meant what I said about the name Raven. That's why I went back in on it. I meant what I said about that name Raven, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I meant like that, But
Oh, man.
I mean, if you saying what you do or whatever, I don't know what you do. But you just said what you do. Okay, that's what you do. Cool. All right.
Man, boy, the internet get hectic. I
Yeah,
mean, hey,
man.
but listen, that's just like, I got people don't know me on the internet, but they want to play games, you know what I'm saying? So it's just the internet, dog.
Yeah. No, it's
Cause
all
But
good.
see, the thing is, man, what people ain't understanding about this internet, man, you gonna have to stand on the same thing when somebody meet up with you, man.
That's
Like,
right.
Yeah.
That's right. That's
like
right.
face to face, you gonna have to stand on it, cause some people just gonna remember what you said, and ain't no talking. Some people ain't gonna sit up there and say what you said. You gonna feel them before you hear them.
And see,
You know
but
what
see
I'm
that
saying?
right. But see, that's the
I'm
thing. Like, let
I'm
me tell you
I'm gonna
something.
be
It's all bad, regardless, all the way across the board, right? Because this is the thing, right? First off, I don't know. You don't know none of these people from the can of paint, right? So it's like you ain't gonna. That's why I say, like, niggas say anything to a nigga, right? Because it's like they ain't never gonna see you. Like Buddy talking about, you don't even, how we even know if the man even in Mobile? He could say all what he want to say, but you just typing it on the phone.
but look, let me say this, Black. Jet being for real though. Dude probably just, you know what I'm saying, talking smack, man. You know what I'm saying? You talking smack by their name, so he probably just talking smack, man.
Man, let's go back to the executive order, man. The
Yeah.
executive order.
Yeah.
Cause that ain't gonna never
Yeah,
go right.
that ain't
Yeah.
That's
gonna
my
end
bad. I
right.
went left on that.
Yeah.
My bad.
No, you
Yeah.
supposed to make a motherfucker
Yeah.
understand. That's cool. That's cool. But
Miss Richardson, you ain't right though. Hey, Miss Richardson, you ain't right. You dead ass wrong for real. Yo crazy ass.
Oh
but
man.
see, at the end of the day, what's going it don't matter. See, what Trump did, he should have got all his situations. He should have got shit settled shit in place and then push the button on China. But see, now he doing it this way. It's gonna hurt our motherfucking ass for a minute
Look,
now.
look, you want me to tell you why I believe everything in place? This is why I believe everything in place.
He
Because
played checkers,
everybody
not
else, look,
he played checkers,
Right.
man.
everybody else in line. Everybody
played-
else in line.
But when you done got, you gotta think about China. You gotta think about China
You
in
keep talking
itself.
about everybody else in line. All right, man.
You gotta think about China in itself, man. China done got the big head, man. China done turned it around and said, "Nah, them motherfuckers need us. We ain't buzzing." Everybody else got in line because they knew they weren't as big as China. China thought
But
they
guess
had
what?
room to play with.
But guess what though? This what you gotta look at. Now, okay, the US big, China big, and you say all these other places, Canada big, Canada on with us, all these other little small countries on with us. Now, how big is the United States with all these other countries with an agreement, Canada and the rest of them? Now, China the only one that's not agreeing. How big the US is now?
Listen. I understand what you're saying, but at the end of the day, the reason why China didn't get, the reason why China felt like they got some power, and rightfully so. Everything in your motherfucking house come from China. Hell yeah, they feel like they got some power. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Do
it
you
wasn't gonna
think they
be.
felt wrong? Do you think they felt wrong?
No, hell no.
No, hell no.
Hell no. They did what they felt like what was best for the situation, because they felt like they had leverage, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. So do you think it's their president or it's the people? Because from
It's
my
the
understanding,
economy.
Listen, they got a
Yeah,
dictatorship though.
From my
They got a
understanding-
dictatorship.
from my understanding, the people in China are hot. They 38 hot with the president.
You know how many motherfuckers hot with Trump right now?
But they
That's
can't do
gonna
nothing.
that,
They can't do nothing.
and the motherfuckers in
Listen.
China can't do
Listen.
nothing. And
It's
the motherfuckers in
it's-
China can't do
the
nothing.
countries
Trump
that
is
the
powerful.
countries.
That's
It's
the
only
same
three
thing.
countries. It's only 3 countries that he, and the 3 countries that he tariffing is the countries that we get the most stuff from. It's Canada, Mexico, and China, bro.
Man,
You know what I'm saying?
out of all that,
and you know
out of
Canada,
all
you know
that,
all them people up there, and I ain't
Listen,
cut y'all.
only thing we
is
get from
powerful.
only thing, man, you keep saying that, man. Trump ain't shit. Listen,
I know.
listen. The only thing we get a few things from Canada, but the main thing we get from Canada is the lights. We get power on that end from Canada.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
the main thing.
Right.
That's the main
And
thing.
lumber.
Man, we got all these motherfucking trees. We can get some more lumber.
Yeah,
But the
yeah.
main thing,
We not all right, good. All
Listen,
right, I'm gonna leave it alone.
the main thing, man, listen, if it was all about lumber, you won't see a tree nowhere in this motherfucker.
Shit.
Like, goddamn, all
Alright.
these motherfucking
Nah,
trees.
cause some of it, you know, stuff be Indian, like they can't. Some of these are sacred lands. Some of this stuff they can't fuck with. They don't. I'm not saying they
Man,
can't, but they don't. They got laws in place,
Mississippi
but they
got
don't.
all the goddamn trees we need for a couple years.
All right.
So this what I'm saying. That's what we get from. That's the only thing we really get from Canada. So they wiggle, because we give more to Canada than they give us. You know what I'm saying? But China felt like they had, which they do. They rightfully so do, bro. They rightfully so do. They felt like they had the power, and they did have the power to negotiate. But Trump like, nah, fuck all that shit. Y'all want to play? It's over. And now China is hurting, because at the end of the day, if we got the money, they got the product. The money is always better than having the product. The money is always better than having the product. You can go, if you got to, and you don't want to, long as you got the money, you can go get product.
Because you can pay somebody, which would be us. You can pay us higher to do that same shit.
Yeah, we got the money.
Yeah.
They just stuck with the product. So that's where it's fucked up at on their end. You know what I'm saying? And now you starting to see like we talked about before. Now you starting to see motherfuckers moving from China. Motherfuckers ain't fucking with China. But see, Trump did it wrong. Trump should have did this shit in year 2 or something. Had everything established, and then he could have went up on the tariffs. Nigga, we taxing y'all 400% tariff tax. Do something
Trump
about it.
Trump
Do
ass
something
gonna be
about it.
locked up next year.
Alright.
Trump ass gonna be in jail.
All right, so look. We gon' okay.
Hey,
Look. So now look.
The Republicans, man. I mean, the Democrats.
Check me out. All right, so
They
why
trying to send
China
his ass
needs
out
the
of there.
U.S., right? China, okay, market access. The U.S. is a major market for Chinese goods, and access to this market is crucial for China export-driven economy, right? Technology. China relies on U.S. technology, particularly in areas like semiconductors. Remember, I just told y'all they not doing a tariff on the semiconductor software and innovation development. All right, investments. U.S. investment in China, both direct portfolio has helped fuel the economy growth. All right, so basically that's just the bond money that they give them. Why the U.S. needs China? Production. China is a major producer of goods for the U.S. and the disruptions to that production would impact consumers and businesses. Trade. China is a major trading partner for the U.S. and trade between two countries, and the trades between the two countries benefits both the economies. Investment. China investment in the U.S. has helped finance. Hold on, let me read this. China investment in the U.S. has helped finance infrastructure projects, okay, and other initiatives. I told y'all China owned the whole fucking parking garage on South Beach down there in Florida, in Miami, Florida. All right. So, okay. However, there are also reasons why both countries are becoming less reliant on each other. Okay, so China is diversifying its trade partners. This is what I was telling y'all. They coming up with other alternatives. So China is expanding its trade relationships with other countries, reducing its dependence on the U.S. market, which is smart. That's why I say like all this stuff is kind of a play.
But
now,
that's what I'm saying. Okay. So
China is the hold on. China is the building. All right. So now look, let's get to the U.S. The U.S.
Hold on before you get to that. Hold on. I'm gonna let you go, but I just want to ask you something.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is gonna send that money over there like America? Who, if China don't fuck with us, no matter what the situation, no matter what countries they go to,
what you think that BRICS stuff is about? That's what the BRICS is about.
Just hear me out, Black.
All right.
I don't give a damn what country China go to in America. And what country they gonna have to fuck with. We all know the two top dollars, the euro and the American dollar. So if they ain't got the American dollar, you already know how big Europe is. It ain't big as shit. Who they gonna go to bring that money in like we bringing that money in? Nobody.
Nah, it is. Why you think they got, bro, listen. Dream,
they can outsource it all they want to.
They're gonna do it anyway. They're doing it. It's already done.
Okay, but that don't mean shit. You
like
still
this is not no fairy tale, my brother. They're already working on this.
Okay. Let me ask you this.
We gonna have to do what we gotta do.
Let me ask you this. If China stop fucking with us, if we stop fucking with China, they stop fucking with us. It's a motherfucking business that's gonna close down in China.
And it could possibly be the same thing over here. It's gonna be restaurants that get seafood and all that up there in Maine. Stuff I just know.
We'll come down to Florida.
Look, let me read this though. The U.S. Let's look at what the U.S. is doing though. This is what they doing. The U.S. is also diversifying its supply chain. Remember what Trump was just saying about the supply chain shortage. So the U.S. is working to reduce its reliance on China for key goods and materials, particularly in areas like the semiconductors, right? And rare earth elements. Now, I see these semiconductors are being are very popular, and I think that's because we got AI coming up, we got the quantum computers and all that stuff coming up, we got the autonomous coming up. So these now this is an investment tip too. Semiconductors is that's another, if for you guys, like Tony and them that had that money like that, look into those semiconductor stocks. You know what I
Man, Blake,
mean?
stop saying like got money like that. Like
Yeah,
I just,
yeah,
I
to
ain't got
them
no
big money
motherfucking
boys
money.
like Dream
No,
Chaser,
no,
the
no, no,
brother up
no,
there.
no, 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 no.
You
I'm not
know,
saying that.
shout
You
out to
say you,
Dream Chaser
no, no,
Transportation.
no, you a goddamn
32%. The
lie.
driver
No,
can go
no, it
wherever he
ain't.
want.
No, it ain't. No,
You
it ain't.
understand?
No, it ain't.
32%. His
Motherfucker,
drivers
IRS
making
might
money.
be listening. Listen, no, I
Oh,
don't got no
all right. Hold
money.
on. Well, yeah. All right, yeah. Nah.
I
Okay, hold on. I
don't
take
got
that
no
back.
money. I
Yeah.
ain't got shit. But
Listen.
this what I'm saying though, Black. At the end of the day,
Now I be
China,
following the money. I ain't mean to cut y'all, but I be following the money too. I'm into the politics, but I'm gonna be honest with y'all, boy. I'm just really into that too. We gonna get back into it, but I'm always
China,
following the money and where to put, where we need to put our bread at too. Cause to me, that's all we can do, in my opinion. All
Black, you
right, that's
getting
just my
off track
opinion.
now.
My
But
bad,
listen,
bro.
listen. So you telling me if China, if we say we cutting China off,
Right,
I'm gonna tell you what I feel. We can cut China off. We can cut China off right now, American people. We can do what
right.
Trump's saying. We can cut them off. But I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna be a hard 2 years. It's gonna be a rough motherfucking 2
He
years
said
around
2
this
years.
motherfucker.
it might be
He
rough.
said 2
Hey,
years.
It's
listen,
gonna
now,
be a
Why you
rough
say
2
2
years.
years? You think you
now,
better put a
Dream,
number on that?
now, Dream,
It's gonna be a
I,
rough 2 years.
Dream.
Well, that
Now,
shit might
I
be 2
agree with you on
decades,
this
boy.
one. I agree with you on this one. It gonna be rough. It gonna be
Hey,
rough. We'll get right
hey,
though.
hey, Dream
We'll get
said
right.
2 years. I know, I know though. I know. See, that's why I say we American, boy. We don't want no pain, boy. He talking about some 2 years. Yeah, right.
But
Boy,
but
you
see,
talking about
Black,
but see
listen.
Black,
was
we done
but
went through
but see
pain
but see
the
what you
All
last
right.
6 years.
what you were saying though, Black. You see what you were saying, like
What's
the
up?
only thing good about it, you will start seeing motherfuckers. You will start seeing. You will go to Florida, go to the beach. You will start seeing 100 boats out there getting fish, getting all that shit. It's gonna create jobs. You gonna
Right,
slowly start seeing a lot
right,
of buildings. Y'all gonna
right.
be moving lumber like a motherfucker down here. Goddamn, you gonna
What
start.
did TD? What did TD talking about?
Hey, hey, why you
On the
saying that about
lithium
lumber like
deposit.
that? Why you saying that about the lumber like that, man?
How you love them lumber loads?
Yeah,
What
you gonna
what
love.
what
You gonna
what
love
TD
that,
talking about?
Black. You gonna love that. You gonna be the lumber man around that motherfucker. They gonna have your tongue hanging out your motherfucking mouth down there in Florida, man.
Black, you know
What
what
I'm
TD talking
saying,
about?
what if they listen? If the lumber ain't paying them, if the lumber paying, if it's 300 miles, only paying 1,100, I don't care how much of
No,
it got.
it's gonna go up, Black. It's gonna go up. For that, when they start building shit, trying to get these infrastructure, these buildings in, and all this shit, it's gonna go up. It's gonna go up, but it's gonna be rough on our motherfucking ass. You gonna go to Walmart and you damn near gonna have to pull that pistol out.
Yeah, TD right about that lithium. And let me tell you something, that uranium too. Look out for that uranium too. That's about to be another uh thing going on too. But yeah, the whole lithium deal. Yep.
And then what people don't understand, man, we got we got damn near all the resources we need, bro.
Yeah.
We damn near got all the resources we need as far as materials and shit like that, metals and oil and shit like that. We got all that shit right here. You know what I'm saying?
But let me ask you a question. Do we got enough? Because remember, see, the thing about here is that we constantly got new people coming over here, plus people born by the seconds. So, you know, do we have enough? Is what we have? Or see that's the reason why. That's the good thing about outsourcing, because sometimes it's like you be so big, you don't got enough resources for everybody here. You know what I mean? Because we consume like that. So
Man,
it's
listen,
like, do
man.
we got enough? I know
All
we
I'm
got an oil supply and all that, but is it actually enough? You know how that could run out in a decade.
all I'm saying is this, man. All I'm saying is this right here. If the tariffs keep going on, in 2 years it's gonna be bad. What I'm talking about, they done already them big CEOs and already from Walmart, all that, they done sit down with Trump. They know it's gonna get bad. They try to convince him out of it. They know it's gonna get bad. It's gonna get bad, man. You go to Walmart, man. Listen, man, you damn near gonna have to cut a motherfucking neck off to get a piece of bread out that motherfucker, man. For real. It's gonna get bad.
Yeah. But see, remember, they can hold out. They can literally, like I was saying earlier in the conversation, they can hold out for 4 years until the next turn. And I think that's what most of those companies gonna do. They just gonna hold out for them 4 years.
Even if they hold out, Black, we gonna be right in 2 years. We ain't gonna be right in 4, because we got the money. So just like right now, if they fuck around and they start building shit and start goddamn it doing all, you know they finna put a price on that, man. That shit, they might be having motherfuckers making $50 an hour down there just to get the people. Motherfuckers might quit their job to be a carpenter or something, man. Passing wood. You know, that's just like a pandemic. You know how when Katrina and shit hit, the money went up? There's gonna be a pandemic, man. America's gonna be paying, man. They gonna be paying to get this shit going real fast, man. It ain't gonna take 4 years for us to get right, bruh. You gonna have motherfuckers coming off the road, but goddamn it, putting the roof together is paying more than a company driver on the road, man.
Man,
I think
listen.
gonna be a lot of money floating around, yo. You gotta think the money that's not going over there, it's gonna be here now.
Yeah, but the thing is about it. The thing is about that too. That's why I said it's gonna be a rough 2 years, because we gonna have the money just like we got it now, but we ain't gonna be able to buy the shit that we need because we can't buy it. But it's gonna be motherfucking. The money gonna be here. The money gonna be circulating here, bro. Like how we always talk about how the black money don't circulate. The U.S. money gonna start circulating. The whole U.S. money, it just gonna go from one hand to another instead of going down there to China and shit like that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Trying to give me some good old rings. Hold on, bro.
Dang, Black, you got a snow bunny over there?
I heard something.
Boy, chill, man.
Boy, you done gave up that $40.
Y'all live, man.
He's talking about chill, you all live, man.
Oh, my bad, man. My bad, Black.
Man, you done told, hey,
what?
Tony, you done, man.
What happened to you a while ago, introvert?
Oh, my shit had dropped off. I lost my service.
Introverted, boy. I needed you in here, boy. Cause these boys,
how about, man?
You missing
how about
it, bro.
I done put an alternator on that other truck, man. I done put an alternator on the truck. Boom. I told them folks, I said, man, just put a brand new belt on because I don't want it to pop off. He was like, all right. So they charged me for the belt and the alternator. That was the day before yesterday, man. How about the belt done broke on me already, man? Driving week, I've been handling that shit.
That's right.
Goddamn.
Damn, how that thing broke like that, bro?
Man, listen, man, they put it on wrong, man. They put the bet on wrong, man. I had to call Roadside out. And
See, hey, Miss
How you
Richardson,
listen?
that's not Miss Richardson. Let me tell you something, Miss Richardson.
How they put
That
the
ain't
fucking
up to
bet
the
on
president,
wrong?
though. That's another thing. That's not up to the president. You understand? People got to be. People have to be consumer conscious and economically conscious and want to do that. You got
but
these
I ain't
but
gonna
Jewish
lie though,
people.
but
see,
hey,
but
You
Black,
see,
got people. Hold
I ain't
on. Let
gonna
me
lie
say
though.
this. Let me say this. Let
he
me
ain't
say
giving
this.
you no choice, man.
Let me say this. Let me say this. Right. You got areas over here like you have a place called Jamaica Queens, right? Well, all the dreads is over there, and they all spinning with each other. They got mechanic shops and all that. They all spinning with each other. Same thing in South Florida. You got the Miramar area. You know what I mean? Where a lot of our Jamaican brothers and stuff at Bahamian and all that, and they all got their stuff over there. You got even Little Haiti. You got where I'm from. That actually it was actually Little River first. But
But see,
when I was born, it was But so now you got Little Haiti, where they
like you
got
be,
all it's a lot of Creole people over there, and they got businesses, they got stores, they got everything, and
and
they
that's
stuff.
cool, and
So
that's cool.
that is a choice. Presidents don't dictate that, and that's what I be trying to say about them selling people dreams. Presidents don't that's on the human. That's on the person that's over here.
Like, what if
For
he
them,
ain't
how they
giving
want to
you
spend
no?
their money.
What if he ain't giving you no choice? Listen, Miss Richardson, you right, because
I
all them
always got a
places,
choice. I could buy something
all
from
them,
India right now.
listen, all them places you saying, Black, is right here in the United States. All them places, but this what I'm saying. Yeah, you can, but this what I'm saying. If he raising the tariff, like right now, you can go buy something from China, but if you just say if he raised the tariffs on that, and it's the same, it's down there the same price with the tariff, and it's gonna take a week to get it when you can get this motherfucker in 2 days. Which one you gonna go? We like shit to
You gonna
move
go right here
fast,
to
man.
the United States?
We like shit to move fast, so
That's right.
we want our shit quick. You know what I'm saying?
And
Ain't no
then,
need to deal with
but
China.
hold up, Dream.
Right.
Not only that, you might order something from China, and you might not never see it.
I mean,
Man, listen, man.
look. We going.
I ordered a sneaker bag from China one time, man. Them motherfuckers to put my sneakers in. Them motherfuckers sent me a keychain with a sneaker bag on. I can't fit no goddamn nothing in that motherfucker.
That's ugly.
Man, listen, you might
That's
not
ugly,
get
fool.
nothing though. It may listen, they may send you a tracking number, and it may say hit customs, cause it got to go through customs and all that. Man, you might not even see it, no more
Man, look,
tracking.
I'm finna about
It's over.
look. Me and my old lady, we finna start back selling bundles and all that, and I'm getting them from India. I don't give a damn what y'all talking about. Miss Richardson, do you make bundles and all that I can buy from you in bulk? No. So I got to go over there with Habibi them and get it. Cause I got to sell you these bundles. Now I'm gonna tell you something. Listen.
Miss Richardson like them bundles.
Nah, Miss Richardson got dread. What she say? Remember,
Yeah, they do.
Congress
Congress do get the
got the
last
last.
say.
I already know. And do you
That's
know
right.
that in the congressional office, the Democrats got the House. So I don't know what that boy gonna do. I don't know what Trump gonna do.
I thought they trying to take the house back. They got I don't know, man.
Let me see. Let me look it up. Last time I heard the Dems had it.
Nah, I think they trying
Go watch it.
to take the house back, man.
Go watch that
Ain't no
video I just
dream.
put
We
in
ain't
the
got
chat.
time for trying. We talking about who got it now, bro.
Go watch that
Y'all
video I just
don't
put in
let
the chat.
Trump finesse y'all out to y'all dreaming 24/7. Come on, snap back. Come on back, bro. We got to see if Congress got it right now. Who got Congress?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Man, you can't put that video up that introvert put in the chat.
Man, I don't know how to do that, man. I told you.
Shit.
Man,
They
you
just
need to
voted.
start learning, man.
And they just voted to start. You can deport.
Man, you
They
need to
just voted.
learn how to do it.
This ain't my show.
They just voted to. The U.S. representative just voted to allow Trump to start deporting U.S. citizens.
He say what?
Well, go watch the video. I'm telling you,
What
watch
you
the
just
video.
say?
Hey,
What
let me
he
say
say?
so. He good.
Hold on. What you say, introvert? Say that again.
They just voted to allow Trump to start deporting U.S. citizens. Go watch that video I just put in there.
And what the fuck they gonna deport us to? Africa?
Nah, they're not us.
Oh,
We
they
American. Can't deport us. We ain't got nowhere to go. But
Oh yeah, they robbed us everything. We ain't got no goddamn.
them Uranians and all that. Yeah.
I told you, Trump getting them out of here. Trump getting them all out of here. Trump said he got a Trump card, goddammit. You gotta pay a couple million to get in the state. Trump said he got that Trump gold card, goddamn.
Trump got to stay in line. They probably don't. Oh no, this shit crazy.
So who controls the House?
I think the Republicans control that motherfucker.
I thought so too.
I'm looking at it now. Okay, hold on.
I thought they got a vote on it.
That was in February.
Yeah, I think Republicans control everything right now. But the way it's
Okay, right. Yeah, the pubs do got it. Yeah, the Republicans do got it. Republicans got it. Man, what happened? Introvert gone?
I don't know what happened. I heard him say something, then he was gone.
Hey, but then what I'm saying, if they do that,
yeah, TD, that could be a thing, TD. That could be a thing.
If they get rid of the U.S. citizen, man, ain't gonna be nothing but Americans over here. Ain't gonna be nothing but Americans over here. Then what gonna happen?
Which one got 218? Who got 218? The Republicans or the Dems? Ms. Richardson?
Republican. I don't know. Well, my service keep dropping, man. I'm on I-30.
For real, Introverted, man, you keep coming off, bro.
Yeah, my service keep dropping on this damn highway.
Well, where you at? Where you finna go back to the crib?
Hey, who got the house, man?
I'm headed to Terrell, Texas.
I think it's it's the Republicans, Tony. The Republicans got it.
Hey, don't come over here. I ain't got no money. Get back.
Man, get that man $1, man. God,
that man
what?
stay doing that, man.
Cause they walk up.
You can't get a man $1, bro?
That man stay doing
Come on,
that,
man.
Know what they doing, man.
Bro.
Listen, bro. I got a family, bro.
I know. I ain't telling you what to do with your money, but god damn, bro.
Hey, he do them folk like that, bro.
What happened about keeping the vibes up and
man, listen,
it's gonna come back to you and all that stuff they be talking about.
Listen, man, a man supposed to take care of his village. And that's what I'm doing. Taking care of my village. That motherfucker ain't a part of my village.
Hey, you shut out, boy. You shut out, man. I just gave a tip today, man.
I give a tip. I don't mind giving
What
a tip.
about, so now, that's another thing. What we gonna do about the people that's man, we got our own problems over here. I ain't gonna get too deep, man, but we got stuff going on over here, like all this tariff, like we got our own problems over here, bro. Like seriously. It's like we got issues over here, but everybody they want to walk all the way around the block instead of just going straight through the door and dealing with what we got going on over here.
That's how he is. That's how he is.
Yeah, Miss Richardson, yeah, he hard. That boy, that hard. God damn. You can't get a man a little bit of change you got right there.
Give him $1. That That boy 50 Cent. That boy
Listen,
50 Cent and Snoop Dogg.
Dream got about $30 worth of change just sitting right there on the end of the little thing right there in the truck.
Won't get
He
a
don't feel
man
like
a
grabbing it.
dollar,
He ain't gonna
man.
do it. All you had to do is grab a handful and just pour it out. He can't do it.
That's for my daughter when she hop in the truck.
Oh Lord, look. Then leave it. We're gonna leave. All right. We leaving it alone. Now it's over. It's over
Listen,
now.
I got kids and all that, man.
Yeah.
A man
Don't
supposed to take
do
care
it
of
to
his
him, bro.
business,
Don't
man.
do it to him.
I ain't got
Bro,
nothing for
damn,
nobody
they gonna
else.
park the truck, go back and swing on the nigga. Don't do it to him.
No, I ain't. Listen, so y'all don't do that. Stop acting like y'all every person y'all see ask for some change, y'all give it to them.
Nah, but I ain't gonna lie. I already told you I told you how I was when I was hustling. I used to give out about $50 worth of dollars and every day. Nephew. I just give it to him.
And guess what? Uncle ain't never did shit for you.
You already come on. What he bought? Well, he don't got nothing.
Miss Richardson even said she do.
Yeah, they ain't got nothing. What the hell he gonna? What uncle auntie gonna get? They don't got nothing, bro.
Man, listen here, man.
We driving. We at the store buying stuff. We, you know what I mean? We going out. We having motion. They don't got nothing, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I give them some, but I'm gonna tell you something. If
Nigga
I
give
ain't
them a
got no
little dollar or $2 or $5.
yeah, I give them something like that, but I ain't gonna give them no hundo.
Nah.
Man, I ain't got a motherfucking dime to give.
Hey, listen. It's people like that too, though. Nah, look, introvert laughing. It be niggas like that too. I ain't like that.
I'm dead ass serious, man. Listen,
No,
man.
I buy food. I buy food. Shit, if I'm somewhere, I
Listen,
go
man.
get
I
boy,
see the
food.
introvert, you
motherfucker.
hard, boy. You hard.
No,
God,
he buy
dog. You
food.
come
He
on, bro.
buy
You finna
food.
just give me the money, bro.
Listen, man.
Nah, bro. You don't come on, bro. You want to buy me a
Listen, man.
plate,
I
come
see the
on, bro.
motherfucker. I see the motherfucker. And y'all, let's be real. I'm finna tell y'all, let's be real, man. Look how many, man. This man walked up to me. His arms was moving. His feet was moving. He walked up to me. That's enough to get a job. That's enough to get
Yeah,
a
I agree with
motherfucking
that shit.
job.
Cause you gotta think some of these motherfuckers be out. I feel like if you it shouldn't even be a problem with making no money now. Cause you got a phone in your
Hell
hand.
no.
Don't make you a TikTok. Cause it's somebody somewhere that want to see that shit. Don't make you a TikTok and go live while you stand out there begging for money and shit. And
Man,
watch them.
listen,
Listen,
man.
motherfuckers will pay you.
Listen, man, I
Bro,
be seeing in Houston, bro. I see it all the time. Motherfuckers sitting at the
how they
light,
gonna pay
bro.
the monthly payment though? They can't, man. Y'all, come on, stop,
Man,
bro.
listen, man.
Y'all know
I
that
ain't
ain't
got
how it work.
Shit.
All the
man.
from certain parts, bro. We know that shit ain't like that, bro.
Man,
Shit,
Bitch
listen,
ain't got
man.
no money, they broke. They don't got no money, they
that's what I'm
broke.
saying. Why you out there paying and shit? You supposed to get you some other shit on.
Man, listen,
Ain't
man.
nothing they could do. They broke. They own what they own.
But
Like,
you
come
gotta
on,
think
bro. 24 hours out of the day. What you want them to do?
some motherfuckers like living like that though.
That see,
Man, listen, man. I
go ahead,
ain't
cuz. Go ahead.
listen.
Cuz been trying to land.
It's just like this. It's just like this, man. Ain't nobody driving that motherfucking truck in here with me but me. Listen, I got responsibilities and shit. That dime that I could have got, I could have used that for something else. That penny I could have got, I could have used that for something else.
No, that
Man, I
is
ain't got
true.
time. Man, that man walked
That
up
is
to
true.
me. I can understand, and I probably wouldn't even give him shit for real. But I can understand if a motherfucker in his wheelchair rolled up to me, I probably would have said I ain't got no money, get away from me too.
I ain't
But
gonna
this what
lie.
I'm saying.
I ain't gonna lie. I be
It's
like
still,
Miss Richardson.
Hey, Miss Richardson, you funny as hell.
That's
Miss
like,
Richardson
but some
funny as hell.
motherfuckers be comfortable though. If y'all ever go through West Memphis, it's a young ass. She probably about 25. She probably about 30. It's a white girl. She been out there for years doing the same shit. Talking about she homeless with a son, man, looking dirty as hell in the same spot. I mean, you ain't
Damn.
trying to help your goddamn self. I remember her as long as I've been driving. I remember her standing the
man.
fuck out there.
And see, introvert, that's all I'm saying, bro. I'm gonna catch you before you even,
Look,
cause you wasted time walking up to my truck, so I'm gonna yell it out so you can go the other way and go find somebody else.
and see,
And
look,
you wasted
look,
time walking at my motherfucking
and
truck.
I look and see what TD say. I understand what TD, but see, look, and look. Like I say, I get it. Most of the people I know, they got a lot of bread. That's how they act. They don't want to give out nothing. That's how they got a lot of money, because they stingy. They don't want to give out nothing. They stingy and you know, most of them just cheap. They only expensive when it come to them. But everybody else, they cheap them out. That's why they got all that tank.
Man.
But everybody ain't the same. I ain't listen. You
think
can call me
aiming
what
that
you
shot
want.
at
You can
me,
call me
man?
and listen.
I swear it sounds like he aiming it at me, man.
Nah, listen. I ain't like that. You feel what I'm saying? You know, when I see the bums and people like that, or people that just, you know, I give them something. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like that. I ain't saying I'm finna give them my lab, but if I got a loose dollar.
I do it because I know I'm gonna get a blessing from doing it.
But then what I'm saying, you don't think you gonna get blessed for being a man and being a provider of your family?
Oh yeah, you gonna get blessed for that too.
So get what? God gonna bless me anyway.
That nigga, he feel like he gonna be blessed anyway. You can't tell him shit.
He gonna bless me anyway.
But if you got something to give,
I don't got it to give.
That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying to TD, like,
y'all trying to make
everybody not the same, you know what I'm saying? Every man different. Some men gonna do that.
He ain't got it to give.
You keep talking about if you got it. I don't.
Black said you do.
I don't. I ain't got it to give. I do not.
Boy, you keeping it all, boy. I don't blame you. I mess up doing that though. Sometimes I ain't gonna say I mess up. I feel good doing it, but he is right.
It don't make
that $1 and $5, because I got kids. That $1 and $5 I could, and you know.
It don't make me feel good no type of way giving the motherfucker I don't know some money. I don't give a damn if 50 cents, 5 cents, $1. It ain't nothing gonna make me feel good about that. Not one thing.
But you will give to a lot liver.
No, we ain't gonna give it to them either.
But hey, guess what? A lot lizard, you finna get something back.
You know what, Black? You right. At least even a lot lizard, you'll get something back.
I'm finna get something back.
Damn.
Well, I give that.
Yeah, the lot lizard at least put some work in. Goddamn it, you might don't like it.
Right.
You might have some side effects, but goddamn, at least you gonna put some work in. These motherfuckers walk up to you, goddamn. I ain't gonna give you nothing.
Side effect. There, y'all still don't bring a lot lizard, boy. Y'all see introvert that got too quiet. Don't bring a lot lizard. Don't bring that's too sensitive from a dog.
I ain't buying no roll. I ain't buying no roll, Chris.
I'm fucking with.
That boy screamed. That boy said, "Who?"
Hey, introvert. How long you
boy,
been
your old lady got your location, boy. You can't do it.
That boy said, "Who?"
How long you been driving, introvert?
5 years. 4-5 years.
Okay, so you from Memphis, right?
Yeah, I live there. I ain't from there though. I live there though.
Man, listen, man. I promise, man. When I only parked on Lamar one time in my life, bro, and I swear to God, I had to pay. They knocked on my motherfucking door so much, bro. I had to give a lady. The last lady that knocked on my door, I said, "Listen, I'll give you $25 if you make sure don't nobody knock on this fucking door again."
Hey, that's crazy, bro. No.
I bullshit you not, man. I bullshit you
I
not,
believe
man.
you too. Hey, boy, you hard, boy.
Man, listen, I never ever parked over there again, man. I
ain't even know nothing about that. I ain't never heard of that.
Man, listen, man.
Where is that?
Up there in Memphis, man, they don't play, bro.
Let me tell you something. Texas guy, I remember I was at some spot in Texas, it was like that. I don't know if I was in Houston or Dallas. But I remember it was like that. I was at a big truck stop in Texas. No, it was Arkansas, I think. I don't know. It had to be Texas or Arkansas, but I know that was the first time I seen some lot lizards.
Man, where TD laughing at? Is he laughing at when I said I'm gonna get a blessing?
Oh yeah, he talking about hey, TD laughing talking about the blessing.
He talking about
TD, it is a blessing, man.
He talking about all the motherfuckers at that truck stop. What I was talking about.
Yeah.
He said it's a
you
blessing.
Laughing somebody is a blessing. It is a blessing if you give out.
No. He talking about all them lot lizards that be at the truck stop.
Oh yeah, TD talking about them lot lizards. TD, the lot listers be blessing you, bro.
He
You
said
be getting blessed.
He said it's a blessing.
That boy get blessed by them lot lizards.
TD out there getting blessed by the lot lizards now.
Lord have mercy.
Boy, you a fool. I don't blame you. You got to though. You
That
got
boy
to get
blessed by
blessed.
lot lizards.
Hey, TD, you got to get blessed at least 2 times a month just so it can even you out. I get it, my brother.
But
I
I hope you
get
ain't
it.
out there.
Miss Richardson, cover your ears, Miss Richardson. We don't need you hearing this. Cover your ears. Miss Richardson, cover your ears now. I don't want you hearing this man talk going on. Go ahead on, click off.
Oh,
TD, boy, you got to hit them lot. TD, Durf, you got to hit them lot lizards up by 2 times a month just to even you out. I get it.
TD said it's a blessing, goddamn.
He said it's a damn blessing. He laughing too hard. He can't even type.
Oh, he said you gonna get a blessing from the lot lizards.
From the lot lizards. I already know. You know it.
That motherfucker.
Stay blessed up, my brother.
What you say, introverted?
Get that damn pack. They gonna
You
bless
gonna
your
get that
ass,
goddamn package. You gonna get
It's the American way.
You gonna
TD,
get a
it's the American way.
package.
You don't get no more American than that, baby.
Well, I'm finna get, finna send you straight that way.
Hey, Trump was grabbing them on the sack. Miss Richardson, cover your ears, Miss Richardson. I gotta say something. Cover your ears, Miss Richardson. Trump was grabbing them on the sack.
Miss Richardson said, don't do it.
Hey, listen.
Man,
Miss Richardson, man, talking right now. Cover your ears, man.
I told y'all the new lot lizards, man. They say the new lot lizards is
driving
driving to the truck stop. They driving to the truck stop now, man.
They driving to the truck stop?
They driving the truck.
They driving the truck, the semi. They driving and parking to the truck stop. Man.
Oh, man, I ain't gonna listen. You know what? Nah, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that.
I don't even see how motherfuckers do it. I ain't finna pay no bitch. I mean, you pay everybody.
Hey, hold on. Listen, TD, man, stop, bro. Stop. You talking about, look, TD say, I don't get down like that. I meant you gonna get blessed whether you want it or not. Man, TD, all right, you know what? I get it, because your wife might. I get it, TD. Go ahead. Go ahead. We're gonna let it marinate. Leave it on the screen. Feed the children, leave it on the screen so she can see it.
Boy, you is crazy, Black.
We're gonna let it marinate.
Crazy,
my dog ain't doing nothing like that. He a stand-up trucker. He's making that money and going back home and he putting his head down and he giving that wife that check. Like a real man supposed to. Handle your business, TD.
And it better not have $40 missing out of it.
Hey, why you adding that? Man? Listen, why you adding that?
It better not have a missing.
Hey, listen. Hey, Tony, man, what's wrong with your cousin, man? I'm tired of this man, bro.
That's a Trump supporter, man.
Listen.
Them Trump supporters is, man.
Hey, TD, happy life. Hey, happy wife, happy life, TD. I get it. Goddammit. Shit. But let me tell you something, man. Hey, you talking about the lot driving the truck?
Like she said, missing. What?
No.
That's
Now, you know what? I might get a little messy. Man, let me tell you something. You right about that. What Dream said, he right about that. The lot lizard is in the trucks now. You understand? They drive a truck. I had a situation, but I didn't. I had met a young lady, right? And I met her at the McDonald's. And we was vibing, you feel what I'm saying? First off, I got folks or whatever, I don't know about, hold on, let me blank my face out or something, I don't know. But so, all right, so let me finish the story. So, and she was telling me, like, come to a truck. Now, I know her because off of the IG. I know off the IG. I just ain't never seen her, like, in person. I ain't never seen her in 3D. So when we first, and I don't even know how she listened. it was by coincidence because when I seen that at McDonald's, I'm like, oh, okay, whoop-de-wah. And we got the vibing, and she was telling me, hey, yeah, nah, TD, I ain't roasting you. Listen, she was telling me, and TD listened to it too. She was like, come back to the truck. She was telling me, come back to a truck, bro. And I'm like, man, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I had got a little spook because I'm like, damn, what she mean come back to a truck? I ain't go, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't go. You understand? We on the internet. That's the PG part. That's the PG answer of the story. We on the internet.
I had a female truck driver, man.
Now,
I'm in line, man, ordering me something to eat. She in front of me. This motherfucker gonna tell them folks. She said they told the price. That motherfucker gonna look back and say he got it. I said, you a damn lie. I ain't got nothing. I don't have nothing.
No.
Hey, man, these motherfuckers crazy out here on this road, man.
Yeah, but Dream, you know you got, come on, Dream. Dream walking around with the stack in his hand, like, man, stop it, bro.
Hold up, Black. Look, here's a verdict.
Yeah.
Now, I seen you touch base on this topic right here. I seen you do a video on it probably about a year and a half ago. What you think?
Go ahead, don't get it together, brother. Take your time.
You gotta think about it, goddammit.
Mm-hmm. It's deep. It's serious business.
That motherfucker get the stutter and all type of shit. You gotta make sure he's talking straight. We can't hear you.
Man, hey,
it out.
Tony, you got the diamonds in your teeth. You got the money hanging out. Talking about why she said that. Man, stop it. And I guarantee you, when you was in line, you on the phone loud talking about money. And of course she gonna say that.
Man, what's wrong with Black, man?
Listen, you on the phone loud. Yeah, man, you know I'm gonna go to Jamaica in a few days, man. Y'all just made 14 racks. Of course she gonna do that, Tony.
Man, something wrong with you, Black. You think I be doing some shit
Your
like
man,
that?
boy, listen, it's dripping on you.
Man, you crazy.
It's dripping on you. You got that money spirit on you, bro.
No.
Hey,
don't downplay it, my brother.
Yeah, I'm here.
What do you think happened with that trucker in Nashville?
That nigga was buying some pussy. Got set up. No, I think he was buying. I think he went to go buy some pussy. He didn't pay the bitch, or he done something to the bitch in the truck that she didn't agree with, and she called her pimp or her boyfriend, whoever the fuck he was, and that's how the shit played out. I don't think it was no robbery shit. I think something happened inside that truck, and he fucking so either he didn't want to pay her what she wanted, or he tried to do something to her inside that truck. Cause the way I forgot it. I gotta go back and watch the thing, but how the way the shit was set up, it wasn't a robbery. I don't think it was a robbery. Cause they ain't even charged. I don't think they ain't even charged with robbery. They just charged with the goddamn with the murder.
Damn, what happened?
They killed that trucker in Nashville last year.
What he was doing, tricking off?
They found it. Yeah, he was with a bitch. Yeah, so I think he was tricking off. He didn't want to pay her shit.
What truck stop he was at?
That Love's down there. That Love's on 65. When you first coming to Nashville.
Ooh, stop playing, bro. That Love's, I ain't like how they be like, bro.
Yeah, I don't even fuck with that motherfucker.
Cause them Loves, hold on with that. I ain't even that Love's hood like that or something. Or
you talk, which one you talking about? The one.
You say the one. I'm saying coming out of Georgia, going in Nashville, or coming out of Alabama?
Coming out of Kentucky.
Oh no, I don't know about that.
On 65, coming out of Kentucky on 65. It ain't that first one, like the 108. It's the one I forgot. This one on Trinity Lane. Before you get the down there.
Right. I see what TD saying too. Yeah, it don't really be no lot lizards though. That's why, and that's what I be feeling like.
They on Lamar though. You go on Lamar in Memphis, they ain't at the truck stop. But that
whole but see, that's what I'm saying. Introvert. I only hear like Memphis, like they like lot lizards. Listen, These truck stops, bro, like these truck stops, like you already know nowadays these women can't be walking around like that, man. Really like that, man. You know,
Man, I'm
police.
telling you, man, you will be some, bro. They done closed them truck stops down, but man, I promise you, bro. Introvert can vouch for this shit, man. Them motherfuckers, you will see them in packs, bro.
Yeah, they talking
You will
to two
see-
pilots down there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right,
the two
man.
pilots.
Listen, you will see them they right next to each other, two motherfucking pilots, bro. They closed both of them down.
Yeah, that
Man,
bitch used to be
listen.
socky. That was that
Man,
first year.
listen, man.
Yeah, they closed it
Cause
like
listen,
that first and second year I was out here. But yeah, that
I got a partner of mine, you know what I mean, from Jacksonville. I ain't gonna say his name, I'm about to say some of his business. And that's all he do is be messing with lot lizards, but even he was telling me that he don't really be nothing like that out here no more. So he gotta go do other ways, you know, on the internet.
I ain't making. Listen, you pay for pussy. You fucking with it. If you in a long-term relationship, whatever, you paying for pussy. Goddamn, I make an actual transaction for some pussy.
Introvert,
listen,
man. You know, nigga, you know, boy, look, boy, listen, Florida, boy.
I'm
Florida, I don't
starting
know
to
what to tell you, boy.
I'm starting to think, goddamn it, my pussy bill getting too goddamn high. Shit. Goddamn. Fuck around. You right, though, introvert. It don't matter. You with a motherfucker, you gonna pay for my shit.
Yeah, you gonna,
high,
boy,
man.
listen, please, let's not, look,
when
I'm
you
finna go on mute and let Tony talk. I'm going on
pussy
mute.
bill get expensive.
Some of them going on mute.
That motherfucker, that get expensive, boy.
Yeah, I ain't pulling up on no female.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm finna cover my ears and all.
Like, what's your menu and shit? Like, let me press in.
Man, but you know what? You know what crazy old dude told me? He told me this. He said, see, that's what's wrong with y'all young fellas. Y'all don't want to pay for no pussy. He said, when you pay for the pussy, you ain't gotta worry about a call in your phone, asking where you at.
Mm-hmm. You paying her to leave.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
right. You see?
Mm-hmm.
So
that's what you got side bitches for. Side bitch know her place. She ain't finna buy.
Man, listen. Some of them motherfuckers don't know their place, man.
They're right.
Sometimes, let me tell you something. The problem with them,
they'll get to acting like they know their place. Then when you make them mad, they tell all the business.
Yeah,
they can't have the socials. And
the problem is you can't put your side chick on the same pedestal as your main chick. You always gotta make her feel with me. Once you ever put them on the same pedestal, it's a wrap.
Hold on, all right. Cause we gonna get into this side chick shit. Miss Richardson, what you mean? What's the lie though? What's the lie, Miss Richardson? What's the lie? Nah, your side chick, this is a problem with the side chick, right? These are problems I done had. Like, they be doing too much, man. You know, if you a working man and you with them, now when you in the streets and you got a side chick and y'all boy know what I'm talking about, it's a different type of situation. They gonna stay in their place all the way. When you a working man, got a little family and stuff like that, they do too much. You know, sending pictures, sending text messages, sending pictures. You understand? Calling, texting me. You know what I mean? Like, why you texting me good morning when you like, come on, bro? You know where I'm at in the morning. Why would you text me good morning when you know where I'm at? What's this that meant? Like I could just, you know, early too. Like at least do it around 11:30 or something. You texting me that at 6:38, man. Come on, bro.
Man, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. I don't know what's wrong with them blaring them P&S drivers. It's a Blair driver on the side of me, and it's a P&S driver on the other side. Both of them scared to run their truck, man. It's hot as a motherfucker.
Man, they can only go 65. They can't run. What you want to do?
I'm talking about I'm parked, man. I'm taking the 10, man.
Where you at?
I'm right here in Texas. I'm in Dallas.
This nigga just said he was running yesterday, but you at the house in Dallas talking about, man,
I don't live in Dallas, man. I live in Houston. I'm working.
Boy, that's the same thing. You in Texas, boy.
Man, I'm taking a 10-hour break, man. I'm going to Midland.
Look. You say the P&L, what they got? They got the truck off?
Man, they got the truck off. It's hot as a motherfucker out
They
here.
probably.
Well, I told you my truck off now. You don't see how quiet it is?
Man, they
It's
probably.
a little hot. I'll be all right, though.
They might got that out of shutdown on that P&L truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might be a
That
company
too.
driver with that out of shutdown.
Man, let me tell you something. I put all my windows down. My curtains open. Like, what? I ain't hiding nothing. What's happening? I'm good. And I'm finna go to sleep like this, too.
Black, let me tell you something, Black.
Black, you gonna catch a fucking heat stroke. You keep on.
Man, I'm good, bro.
Boy, you ain't ready that truck and you in Florida?
A truck got 4 windows in it, bro.
Florida.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't like it being too cold anyway. But the truck got 4 windows. The truck got big ass windows.
He used to that Florida heat, Dad.
Yeah, man. You know, boy, y'all know my mom and them ain't turn that damn AC on. Boy, we had to use a fan.
So
straight
Black,
up.
you be sleeping.
Turn the AC on. That was a special occasion.
Man, Black, you be sleeping with all the windows down?
Hell yeah.
I tell you what. He better not do that shit nowhere in Alabama.
I have.
You better not do that shit nowhere in America.
You better not do that shit. If you get anywhere in them mobile, you better not be in that sleep with the windows down.
Oh yeah. That boy coming. That boy coming, boy. Ain't nothing I can do. You know what I mean?
With
that boy, he the big man. He the big man. Ain't nothing I can do.
Listen.
Hey, look them in Richardson.
Man,
no, what Miss Richardson said before that, though?
Well,
I asked her, that's a lie. What's the comment before that?
She said North Texas.
Y'all get them numbers. What numbers? She talking about from a side chick? Well, I don't get nobody numbers.
No, she was talking about damn, I done forgot what she was talking about.
Listen, that's the problem with it. He said cool. He says cool up here. If it's above 80 at night, 88 at night, I might run it at night. Yeah. TD, I'm gonna thug it out. I'm gonna thug mines out, TD.
Man, listen, Black. Don't you listen.
Black, you must got a knife up in this truck.
No, that's that
I
fan.
got a fan in here. Y'all, I got a fan.
I say you must got a
that motherfucker blowing.
I say you must got a knife in them.
Man, listen, man, we ain't gonna do that. I ain't got, man, I represent peace and love. I ain't got nothing in here.
That motherfucker, but listen, I got that thing in this motherfucker, and I ain't sleeping with the motherfucking windows down. And I ain't doing that.
Listen, if I got the windows down, I got one in the head on me.
Yeah, man, right, you know, listen, man, listen, man. Nah, man, I'm just know this. I'm protected by Geico. Just know that. I'm protected by Geico, man. That's what we call it.
Man, listen, man, I ain't trying to. I got some good insurance too, but I ain't trying to get it just yet.
Bro, let me tell you something.
That man ain't
should nobody be coming in nobody's truck, bro. Point blank period. What you coming in my truck for? I don't give a damn the windows down or not.
Man, that's
I don't worry about that.
You stick your head up in my truck. Boy,
man, come on now.
That's diabolical. That's diabolical.
Yeah, come on, but that's all the way diabolical. For what? What you coming in?
I'm talking about how you got the windows. Listen, man. How you got the windows down is diabolical.
Man, you tripping. Dream, I've been doing it. It's good, bro.
Man, don't
we
do
safe
that,
out here, man. We safe out here as truckers, man. It's cool.
Don't do that. Don't do that, Black. Roll them windows
cool,
up,
bro.
Black. It ain't gonna be nothing but a low fuel.
Ain't nobody bothering no man, ain't no damn truck, bro. Ain't nothing taking no truck. Who coming to stop it, bro?
You just heard what that man said. They just killed the driver in Nashville.
Cause he was out here tricking off.
Man, listen, man. Them
I'm in the truck talking to y'all, eating rice. Fuck I'm doing. I ain't got shit going on.
Man, listen, man. I don't see how you do it, bro.
That's how I look
wouldn't
at it.
be,
That's just how I look at it. I
I
ain't
wouldn't
doing
be able
nothing.
to
I ain't bothering
listen.
nobody. I ain't
I
in the
wouldn't
mix.
be
I ain't got
able to
nothing going
sleep.
on.
I wouldn't
You don't
be
even
able
know
to
I'm here.
sleep. Listen, I wouldn't even be able to sleep, bro.
I'm in a regular ass
If I knew
Freightliner
them
Blip truck.
motherfuckers, if
I
them
ain't got
windows
shit
were
going
down,
on, boy.
I wouldn't be able to sleep, man. That's just real spill. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
TD talking about, yeah, don't up that premium.
Windows down and blinds. That's what I'm saying.
He talking about don't up that premium.
Yeah, that's what he trying to do.
Man, let me tell you something. Well, I'm protected
Oh,
by
man.
Geico, man. No, I don't want no problem with nobody.
I got that Geico for him too.
Yeah, cause
I got Geico
that's gonna be bad for everybody, dog. You feel what I'm saying? That's still gonna be bad for me.
Man, listen here. It ain't gonna be bad for you.
too.
Yeah, it is.
Ain't gonna be bad for you.
They be tripping, bro. You just blow somebody down. They be trying to say, oh, where you shot them at and all that. Like, man, get out of here.
Man, listen, if you got that head up in here, I'm gonna get that head.
I'm trying to tell you. I don't know what I'm gonna get.
I'm gonna get that damn
That's why I want to
head.
stay away from it, because I don't know how it's gonna happen, but it's gonna be bad for everybody. I don't even want to go through it. I might lay on mine and finish the whole clip. I might do some stupid shit. That's why I gotta stay away from it. Cause it's
Oh
me.
boy.
I'm not gonna do it right. I'm gonna do something
Oh
stupid.
man.
That's a guarantee upper room. That's a
Guaranteed.
guarantee. That's a guarantee upper room.
Mm-mm.
But see, that's why I ain't even gonna put myself in the position. I'm gonna have my windows up. I'm gonna lock my doors.
I locked the
I'm gonna
door.
have my windows up, my
Ain't no
door
need
locked
to
too.
lock the
My,
door, Black. What the fuck? What is the reason to lock the door if you got the window down?
he talking about he locking doors. What the fuck?
I don't have them that far
Now
down.
that dream, that's diabolical. That's diabolical right there. Welders up with the doors. I mean, welders down with the doors locked. What the hell?
I'm buzzed
That's
out, bro. I'm
like saying
throwed
you
off. I'm
lock your
throwed.
keys in your truck. That's like saying you lock your keys in the truck with the window down.
I like having that breeze coming through though. Like that breeze, that bitch coming. I like that breeze. I love having that breeze coming through, man. And I'm saving money. You know I'm cheap. Saving money too. I'm finna wake up, have enough gas to make it all the way back down to Florida, my brother.
That's how I am, Miss Richards.
Yeah,
I don't play no game.
Yeah. Now
I don't play no game.
I ain't gonna lie. I might not close my blinds all the time, but I let my windows up and lock my door. But I might not close them blinds every time.
I
I'm gonna
mean, I
close the
lock my door.
blind.
I keep my windows is down, but not all the way down. You know what I'm saying? Probably like a little halfway, a little up
She
a little
said that
bit.
funny. She said that funny, Black. You talk about I help my door lock with the weather down.
Yeah, my door locked, bro. This what y'all forgetting. You can have your windows down. A person gotta get up on the door steps, then reach their arm over. Like, man, come on, bro. They finna do
I
all
ain't
that.
gonna
But introvert, look,
I ain't gonna
introvert.
lie,
I
Black. Boy, you living a
got
good
my
life,
thing
boy.
open. My curtain thing is open. You finna see me in sleep.
That's what I'm
A
saying.
person, they playing a dangerous game, boy.
Boy, you living a good life, Black. Rolling like that.
Rolling like what, bro?
Just
What
sitting
I'm
there with
rolling
that
like?
window down like that.
Man,
Yeah,
I got a whole camera.
all
I
over
got a
the gun.
camera in here, bro. I got a camera in here.
But somebody hit my truck, they couldn't even pull it up. Then my deductible so high, I might well just buy the part. Buy me a new
How much was
hood
your shit?
myself. Man, the deductible $2,000 now. The hood $1,000 or $1,200, something like that. But the deductible $2,000. So it don't even
Somebody
meet the
hit you?
deductible. Somebody hit me, bro. I ain't even posted a video on it. I supposed to been posting the video back then. I had so much going on. Like, man, it ran the time my truck was messing up. Man, I couldn't even worry about that, man. I was stressed out.
Damn, dog.
But somebody hit it red on my ass.
Man, hey, introvert, what you planning on doing? Like, what you got? What you planning on doing? Like, far as trucking?
Shit, I don't know. I've been thinking about doing some medical carrier shit. I've been thinking about buying a motherfucking Sprinter, doing that medical carrier shit.
What you been hearing about that? Cause I be looking at it down here, man, in Florida. But you know, certain people don't cheap it all out, man.
Yeah,
I gotta deal with,
I ain't done deep. I just been watching TikTok and all that shit.
Man, what you been watching them people talking about they doing this and doing that.
Yeah, well, I ain't checking to the rates on that shit and all that shit. I just been watching the motherfuckers on TikTok. I know I'm ready to come up this road, bro. Shit, this shit. Trying to go out my motherfucking son shit.
Damn.
So I've been checking that shit. I got on my endorsement some shit. I might go try to tag her some shit like that. I need some love around some that shit.
Damn. You ain't never just think about just because, okay, you got your truck paid off, but Blair really don't be. How Blair treat you now with your truck paid off?
Ain't shit changed. My shit's still the same.
Everything, your dispatch still the same and all that?
Yeah, I'm having no issues. Shit.
They don't bother you about nothing.
No, what the fuck happened? No, same. Might call me about some shit with my logs, some shit like that. But other than that, no, they don't bother me about shit. They ain't bother me unless I post some shit on the internet. But they ain't fucking me in a minute with that shit neither, though. They used to get on me all the time about shit I post on the internet. They motherfucking call about this shit.
What they be talking about? What you posting stuff about the company?
No, I might post some motherfucking love on the white boys tell on me and shit. Talking about that motherfucking like security.
Oh shit. Man, I was just trying to see, man. Like, you ain't never think about goddamn.
What you say you were posting, Instagram?
No, I got that page on Facebook. I might post some shit on that motherfucker when I'm driving. Like motherfucking example.
Hey.
What type of stuff you were posting?
My shit just be alone. I was doing the shit on purpose though. So I might post a motherfucker alone and shit that bitch might have gold chains on it.
Good night, Miss Rich.
I ain't even done security, motherfucker. I'm just posting the motherfucker. I'm running motherfucker white boys from telling why it's like they don't call safety and shit. Safety don't call it in wireless.
All right, good night, Miss Richardson. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you talking about?
Hold on, what TD? What? Hold on. Yeah, nah, TD. I mean, shit, nah, but I don't know. I don't. Like I say, I sleep with my windows like that, but all I gotta say is I don't want no problems. Know what I'm saying? I don't want no problem with nobody.
Now I'm
so
gonna tell you something.
That energy don't. That energy don't come my way.
Now you go to New York City. You gonna have to crack them.
I don't ride New York City. You know how I ride. You know what the lane I do.
But I'm telling TD, you go to New York City, you gonna have to crack them windows. On me, if you out in that truck in New York, you gonna be in a bind when you get that fine. They give you a fine. See, some places they say no out of truck. Yep, Pennsylvania, New York, them places where they don't want no out of truck.
See, I ain't know that because the last times I used to run up there, I used to hear all type of idling. But this was probably about 4 years ago. I told you I used to work with PNS too. Actually, I ain't gonna lie to you. When I was a company driver with PNS, I told y'all before, I saved up like $8,000, bro, a little bit over that. Working at PNS. Putting up $500 a week and stuff like that. I did get the bonuses too, though. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta add the bonuses. But they was a good company. They was straight, bro. Like PNS, they got a lot of options. Like they had an option, bro. I was just running Jacksonville, Tampa, Jacksonville, Clearwater, just doing a Home Depot account. It was so easy, bro. It's like the longer you there with them, the more they just give you them little easy little lanes like that. I talk about it all the time because I was gonna stay there and keep doing that, but it's always some in me that want to get out and do my own thing. So I was like, I ain't want to get complacent because I was already complacent. If I was gonna just chill there, I would have still been working at 9. Cause PNS, they make it easy for you. The more seniority you got, it's the easier it is. You home on Friday, no problem. Not home on Friday, Friday night or like it was lovely, bro. It was sweet, bro. It was sweet. I ain't gonna cap. It was sweet. They got more options. Blair cool though. Blair cool. I like Blair. Like this working out for me. Like I already see my check for Friday. Like I ain't gonna lie. Blair working out for me. Nah, my shit. Nah, I hit 24 last week.
Did you say your check was $500?
He said 900. Why was 900?
Shit, I went down to Brownsville. I caught bullshit coming
Oh, you ain't been, yeah, damn. Introvert, damn, yeah, you don't be running like that.
I'm pretty hard shit. I'm pretty hard shit. I'm talking about last week I was in Brownsville, Texas though. So what shit coming back up out of that shit.
But remember you talking about you had to stop and chill with your cousin for about half the week, then come back out the Tuesday and all that.
That's what I'm saying. I know I just watched it. I said that's nigga rap shit. I ain't trying to stress myself already.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I like the way you enter. That's why I be asking. Cause listen, I pay my truck off, boy. I'm running the same way, but I ain't really finna be doing nothing, boy. I'm doing 1 or 2 loads a week. That's it. I ain't doing no 3 or no 4.
I'm gonna have to get it in.
They gonna be like, dang, Black, you going back to the high? Yeah, man, I'm going to the high, man. I did it. I'll be all right.
Man, I was just watching that thing Introverted saying, man. Send to the chat, man. That's crazy.
What happened? Let me see.
Man,
where
you
is
gotta
that,
go watch
fool?
that motherfucker.
Man, if I knew how to pull it up, I had to pull it up on him.
Man, you gotta tighten up, Gerald, man. Come on,
you gotta
bro.
tighten up, man.
Bro, holla at Rob so you can get more savvy, bro.
This a hard job, bro.
Man, listen, man. All you gotta do is talk to Cam. He know how to do it.
Talk to who?
Nah, holla at Rob. He ain't gonna talk to Cam. That man, he ain't finna say nothing to Cam. He should. He ain't gonna do it though.
Holla at Cam, man.
Listen though. Holla at Rob, boy. Rob know how to do all that shit. No problem. He gonna do that shit in 5 minutes.
Hey, how about you holler at him for me? Dream?
He was just over here.
Do what?
How about you holler at him for me?
Man, my message ain't gonna get across like yours.
Hey, TD said the Midwest rates is okay. TD, man, what going on? Trump in office, man. How they just okay? What happened? The tariffs, man. What's up? What's going on? These tariffs, man. Where that tariff money at?
Man, what you think about that video, Introvert?
Yeah, that shit crazy. I don't know, man. I don't think that shit pulling low in effect though, but I can just show you how I'm gonna shit is.
Bro, what happened on the video, fool?
That's what I'm saying. The woman said, the old girl, Jasmine Crockett, was saying they just passed. All the Republicans were here and voted to allow Trump to deport U.S. citizens and shit.
Oh, bro, you know why they did it? Man, bro, I know why they did it, bro. Come on.
Oh, Lord. Here you go.
Man. I know what he talking about.
This man talk to Trump once a month for 15 minutes. He do.
Bro, they ain't talking about like that, bro. They not talking about like that. You know how it is. Like, okay, you come over here and you born over here. Like, okay, say you're an immigrant and you come over here. You were born on U.S. soil, but they was illegal when they came over here and had to.
So that's the same shit though.
So you saying that the wet foot, dry foot act don't work no more? That's what you trying to say.
It don't work no more. That's what he trying to do.
Man, you
putting extras on it.
Man, do Trump give you $40?
Trump ain't even that
Listen, we've been letting them get away. We've been here for 4 hours. This man been getting away with this for about half a day. I'm tired. I'm tired of it.
That man don't look at just the whole thing.
Stop it, bro. You ain't sitting at the table with them. You don't know what they talking about doing. Stop. Introverts, stop letting them get away with that shit, man.
Man, that man done went to a Trump party, man.
Yeah, man.
Man,
Trump, man, you don't know how they finna do that, Gerald. Stop it, man. You want
But
that
I'm
to
saying
table
though,
with them.
once you a citizen though, shit.
Nah,
Come on,
man,
bro.
Not if you done came over here illegal.
Man, that just like
Nah, they got the wet foot, dry foot act, bro.
That just like on that video I watched. That white lady said, if you a U.S. citizen, you gotta understand they might be coming for you. You know what I'm saying? Like who do this apply to, man? Like man, listen, bro.
They done already said it.
I think it's good. I'm glad they doing it.
I gotta see what it is first, man, because Trump with all this.
Listen, my black brother. There's nowhere for them to deport you. They're gonna deport you right back to Mississippi.
But that's what
Relax.
I'm saying, El Salvador. That's why you ain't hear the motherfucker saying a few weeks ago. Like, no, I'm gonna start taking motherfuckers.
Tony, they gonna deport your ass right back to the SIP, bro. You ain't got there's nowhere you ain't got nowhere to deport.
Man, listen, man, that sound good, but man, we don't know.
Oh man,
bro.
come on. Where you gonna go in Africa, bro? You ain't them people.
Listen, right. Black, I understand what you're saying.
They gonna send his ass to Nigeria.
Man, how? You ain't got no folks over there. You ain't got no ties.
Y'all done scared my cousin, man.
They send them people that be Puerto Rican back. They send them people back because they got direct ties to the country. You ain't got, there's nowhere to send you, bro. You ain't got nowhere to go.
Man, don't send no more stuff like that. You done scared my cousin, man.
Yeah, you done scared. You stuck lights up, boy.
Y'all sitting there playing. Y'all sitting there playing. I'll go to Africa right now.
Man, they ain't sending us over there. They ain't supporting us over there.
I got a question for y'all. Do y'all think it's a bigger motherfucker in play? It's a bigger shit in play instead of just Trump. Trump just a motherfucking puppet. It's a bigger shit in play, man.
Don't say puppet that aggressive, because Jared gonna get on your head. But go ahead, bro.
I believe that. I believe like, and then all that "Make America Great Again" shit, man. They talking about slavery, man.
Yeah, that's some cool shit. That's
bro, you still believe that, bro? Man,
listen.
Hey, you know what? I know what's wrong.
Oh, dog food and John Deere. Well, TD, I ain't gonna lie. Dog food, yeah, they might be. We gotta see, man.
I guarantee you, 10, 15 years, that mega shit, this shit gonna be a political party, man. Watch. Outside of the Republicans, watch.
Why I gotta be 10 years?
Well, I mean, it makes sense because hey, check this out. Introvert. You see how we started you see how some brothers started the FBA.
Yeah.
So this group, these new groups that they've been starting, is starting to become a thing. And that's what politics does. They're gonna get ahead of it. You know what I mean? And because it's a thing. Like everybody's creating these groups. So you got the foundational Black Americans, you know, the blacks that's not Jamaican, Haitian, stuff like that, the ones that just got most of the Indian background.
Yeah.
And so you got that, and now you have this MAGA thing. You know what I mean? So that's what the government always plays sides. They always highlight sides because they use that to keep the people divided. You know what I mean? They use that. Those are used as tools. So you got that. You know what I mean? It's been a lot of game banging going on. Been a lot of set. You know what I mean? It's been everybody been choosing a side. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I think that shit gonna get radical. I guarantee you, after this 4 years of this shit gonna be radical.
Now, Puff Daddy, P. Diddy was talking about we needed our own political party. You see how he all tangled and twisted now? He was actually talking about. He actually did an interview on that. I gotta post it on TikTok because I don't think a lot of people know about it. So, but this is the thing about the political party, right? The problem is it's not the system is the problem. You see what I'm saying? The whole thing got to be redone. If this is what we talking about right now, you know what I mean? It is what it is. It is what it is. We doing it now. It is what it is. But the whole system, is the problem. You know what I mean? Because it done been compromised all, through all, everybody cutthroat. It's cutthroats everywhere. It's cutthroats in MAGA. You see what I'm saying? It's cutthroats in Republicans, cutthroats in Democrats. Because a lot of people sold out. You know what I mean? People sell out for money.
When you look at MAGA, though, that's what I'm saying. When it comes to MAGA, that shit ain't got. Man, that shit gonna be a moment.
I feel like that's just a think tank for our redneck brothers and sisters. You understand? I think that's just a box for them to get in. Like I tell you, that's how the government run this place. It gives everybody a box to get put in because it's easier to run a place like that. You see what I'm saying? Instead of it's easier to do that. It's easier to just have people in the Christian box, Muslim box, MAGA box, even the black community. I ain't gonna lie, even that, or even the civil rights. Even though everybody else use the civil rights that ain't even black, but even that box. You know what I mean? So
you don't see that MAGA shit turning into something like way evolving into some shit way worse.
Nah, I see it as them. What the people in MAGA don't understand is that they're being used. So
that's what I'm saying. That's the problem.
So what you saying? I'm being used.
I'm finna let you know right now.
You ain't MAGA though. That's what I'm saying.
What they're doing? Yeah. Nah, he MAGA. What they're doing?
He want to be so bad, man.
He listen. What they're doing? See, what those people in MAGA don't understand is that they're labeling. They're doing what they did to the black community. What they did with the gangster rap and started labeling brothers. You know what I mean? So they could come in with the stereotypes and the narratives. That's what they're gonna be. That's what they're doing to MAGA and some of our redneck brothers and sisters, but they don't get it. They gone. Their mind is gone. They don't get it. They trumped out, so they can't see it. But they've been They've been. Hold on.
I ain't finna sit on here and let you just talk about me.
Nah, listen. They've been putting them in a box and creating narratives about them and been stereotyping them. That's what that whole storming the White House thing is about. What MAGA don't understand is that they're cooked. They're gonna have them. They want them to go overboard. Because they want to label them. They did the conscious community, which Introvert is familiar with. That's what they did to the conscious community when Obama was in office. When they started labeling them terrorists. People like Dr. Phil Valentine and all them talking about they terrorists and stuff.
You saying white Americans don't label them fucking terrorists?
Yeah, they already. I'm telling you, they finna cook them. They finna cook them. And I ain't talking about the not the blue collar. I'm talking about just the the rednecky kind. And like I said, it ain't no disrespect because I got friends. It ain't. Boy, I got white friends named Cotton Blythe. So you can't tell me about no red, But what I'm telling you is that they're being labeled. They're gonna be labeled and stereotyped just how they did us, and they don't see it coming. You know what I'm saying? They don't see it coming, and they use these presidents to put them in that box, to put them in that trick bag. They don't see it coming. You're gonna see the feds getting in their business, getting them up out of here too.
They're going to cut that shit up at the head. It's 4 years up. They're going to cut that shit up at the head. If you let that shit evolve, so you got to think it come April, right? You let another motherfucker come up under Trump, run up under that MAGA shit, he's going to evolve and he's going to be even more worse than Trump.
Right. So now what they're going to do, because the party's going to change, because we all know that's what happened. Each party has their turn. So they're building them up now. They're building up the temperament. So we're gonna see how this MAGA thing goes when Trump is out of office and they have somebody in office that they don't like. You see what I'm saying? That's when everything starts. Not right now when everything good and people having it, what they're having the illusion that they're having their way. Once that is over, you see what I'm saying? Because that's how government works. That's how they control stuff. That's what I was telling Gerald. They be thinking they plan for 10 years ahead. They don't be worrying about now. They already planned for now 10 years ago. You feel me? It's already cooked. So we'll see, you know, once they get the Republicans out of the office, you know, which they will, they'll switch it up and then put the Dems back. You know what I mean? That's why all the bad press right now for Trump coming in. That's why all this China stuff, when we end up going to war with China, it's gonna end bad for the Republicans, because you're gonna have a whole bunch of Americans that don't want to go to war. Because war messes up the stock market. So you're gonna have a bunch of people that don't want to do that. So, you know, once that happens, you know, he's gonna get all the bad press and they're gonna be ready to get him up out of there and all that stuff. They already been planning it. I can already see it already.
She got
You know what I'm saying? So then you gotta see how Magna gonna react after that.
Got some crazy motherfuckers that he can't do shit wrong.
Yeah. Which, you know, that's fine. Like I say though, once they get him out of office, then what? You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
now,
we'll see. Hopefully they ain't
now you got domesticated terrorists on the domestic level that they made. They did it before with that dude that blew up the Oklahoma building. He came from some type of group that was in Texas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they build these people up and they don't understand it. They be having CIA ops and all that in these groups, and these people don't even know it. The leader might not even know it. The one that's leading it, he don't even know. You understand what I'm saying? They did the same thing with Al Qaeda and Bin Laden and them. Remember, we was the ones that gave them the weapons.
Oh, you talking about what?
How we give them the weapons, but then now we got to go find them. Now we need them back. What? Like, come on, man. And I'm gonna give you another thing. Those people that got on that plane that did that, they trained at Opa-locka Airport. Bruh, the Opa-locka Airport, you know, I'm from over there. It's always a police car in front of at that one entrance. How they get in that? They just drove by them? Like, how they do that? What they like? How they was able to get past that and do all that and train on how to?
I believe that shit. I believe it's more to the story. It's just how
yeah, nah. It was a dude on YouTube. It was called something. It was on YouTube. I think, you know, people might know it in the chat, but it was on YouTube. But YouTube changed their guidelines. You can't have stuff like that on there no more. So the stuff that you see on there, that's all PG-13 cooked up stuff. This is why they got Patreon now, because you can't deep dive into that. You can't play a lot of that footage. You know, some of them news channels, they own the footage. So you feel me? You can't really, you know, you be on YouTube. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, but it used to be when YouTube was using everybody to build up their platform, it was wide open. It was wide open, bro. You feel what I'm saying? But you know, they done sold out to Google and all that now, and so you know they fat now, so they can do all that. You know, they got these ads going. They ain't playing no games. You ain't finna be on that. You're not finna be doing that. You're not finna be using. But anyway, yeah, I just see them building them up. MAGA don't get it, but they just building them up to destroy them, to use them. You know what I mean? Turn them into a tool and use them. You know what I'm saying? Like they do that. That's what the government do. That's what both sides do. And when people figure that out, that's why I like that this is happening. I'm glad it's happening. I'm glad. I'm happy that it's happening. You know, because people are finding out that, you know, they're not as privileged as they thought. You know what I'm saying? They've been being used. So I'm glad it's happening. You know what I mean? Let them, you know, and then guess what? If they want to go crazy, let them burn it down. It's like, who you finna shoot? Me? I'm a truck driver. What you mad at me? I ain't do nothing to you. So, you know, bring it to the government doorstep. One thing about the government, though, guess what? Our military, them people, they spend $20 million on a missile. So I don't know what MAGA finna do with some, you know, assault rifles and a few shotguns. I mean, I don't know what y'all think y'all finna do. It's not finna be another episode where y'all gonna be sitting in one house shooting at the police officers, and that's not gonna happen. You know, all them people got blowed up and burnt down when they was doing that. So, but it's that's what the government do, man. They use those people. They don't see it though. And it be unfortunate though, but they don't get it. Because they be so caught up in and I ain't talking about everybody, but some people just be caught up in whatever they caught up in. So it blinds them.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck they caught up in and shit, to be honest. I don't know.
I mean, I get it, man, about making America great again, man, but
But when was this motherfucker great?
I mean, it was, in the 1700s and stuff like that, when your great-great-granddaddy was around and he had all that land. It was, but I don't want to get too deep, you know what I'm saying? But shit, we started, things started changing with us with all that, you know what I mean? A lot of stuff started changing with us. So, once we started kind of, you know what I mean, the history and this and that happened and certain things happened,
Right.
it just went another way. It just went another way. But we could get on that subject. What'd he say?
Exactly.
Right, he talking about Afghanistan. Yeah, because don't listen. And it's unfortunate to the soldiers that and I ain't talking about the ones that just there, just to go through it and get a check or whatever. But for the ones that really believe in that, it's unfortunate because and this is why because I got buddies but they older though, they 60-some years old, but I got partners, old school partners, you know what I mean, that was in the war and stuff like that, and all they do is drink. All they get checks every month, but they just drink and do whatever else they're doing. You know what I'm saying? It's unfortunate because you got people that buy into them wars, and it's nothing but a tool. It's nothing but a political tool or something. So it's just a distraction, so they can do some other stuff. And you got people actually dying on both sides, not just the American. What about the Afghanistan people in them little villages that don't even know what the hell going on, just getting blowed up?
Right, shit.
Imagine if that was your kids. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, they sell us this bravado. You know what I mean? That's why Gerald and them was going back and forth with us, because they sell us this bravado about power and me versus you. But, bro, like, the people that's selling it to us, they not even standing on the same business that we standing on. They on some whole other type stuff. They just using us. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. And I'm treading lightly. Introverts, you know what I'm talking, because I can really go in, but I'm not. I'm really keeping the PG. Because I can really go in. But I ain't gonna, I'm gonna just tread lightly, man. But that's why I invest my money, because I don't worry about trying to beat this or I just roll with it. You know what I'm saying? If it's any time that we want to really do something, I'm an able body, always here to do it. My mentality is here. I'm if it is a we, and if that's really a thing, because I'm gonna tell you something, I don't even think that's really a thing. That whole, that's why I don't want to get too deep on your introvert, but some things there's a lot of concepts, even in the black community, right? That seem like it don't. I gotta show you. I gotta get your number. I gotta show you this book. It talks about leaders and stuff like that. But there's a lot of, like, even in our community, stuff that's kind of new, like the concept of a black community and all that. All that stuff is new. Like, we didn't have to have none of that. All that stuff was new concepts. This is why we don't do it good. Because it's new. Because we come from a point where we ain't need none of that. Everything was everything. You know, when you dealing with the law of the land, and before you had the civil rights, you had the Indian rights. Y'all look that up. Look up the Indian rights. That was before the civil rights. Look up the Articles of Confederation. That was before the Constitution.
I think that whole civil rights movement was some bullshit. I think all that shit was some bullshit.
Yeah, like I said, I don't want to, boy, I know you from the already. Listen, boy, I know you from Flint. Well, I don't know. I don't want to get, because, yeah, this broad platform, man. I don't know. Or I don't know. I think we could talk like this on Friday or something.
They gonna have the CIA coming up in this shit.
Nah, because I already know what type of time, bro.
Hey, we can go we can go over there on Introverted channel. We can do it live over there.
Yeah, we gotta do that too. We gotta go over there and tear it down over there too.
Y'all can be on all that history stuff. That
Yeah.
All that Discovery Channel shit.
And you look, and you see how Gerald talking? Hey, introvert, and he got land. I ain't even got look. I'm talking. I ain't got no damn land. I'm renting. I don't got no land. This man got land. Look how he talking. And that's what happened. That's what happened, bro. You looking at it. You listening to it. This is what happened.
Man, this ain't what happened.
No, don't take it like that, bro. No, it ain't. But you feel me? Like it done got, it just got kind of different. It just got kind of different, man. Amongst our community, things just got kind of different. And it's based on people's own family. It ain't really nobody, you know what I mean? Because even in my own family, I told y'all what happened with my own family. How they had the land. They had, almost 800 acres, almost 840 acres short of 800 acres of land. You understand?
Shit.
But
they know it was gonna be too
dealing with the banks, selling out, and my great granddaddy, my bless his soul. I don't think he really, let my grandma them know about that. I don't think he didn't, he didn't really educate them on that. You know what I'm saying? So that's the story I got. I don't know. That's just the story I got. So
no, we would have been too powerful, man. They had to break this shit up.
See now.
Introvert.
Yeah.
Hey, look, what you doing a week over here at Bluff?
Shit, average week. Oh, shit.
Don't say it out loud.
Which I know he go home and he don't run, like.
But no, I run. That's what I'm saying. I run hard. I set my weeks up to where the fuck I can get back home in time. I just don't run. I run hard, shit. I just don't run. I know how to set my weeks up to get the fuck back home.
Right.
So what you doing?
Shit, let me see my lab. I'm trying to think. Shit, my lab. Shit, the one lab. What was it? Not this week. Shit, last week I run home. Shit, I run home 4 last week.
You did 4?
Ooh,
I run home.
Okay. So listen, that's good, but that's average too. That's around about average because you threw with your truck too. So you know what I'm saying. When you say 4, they got to think about it. I want the people to know that you done with your truck too. So that I typically would do something like that. But I got my truck note and all that, so it'll be a little less than what you doing. But check this out. So I just did a video, right? I dropped it, but I did it earlier, but I dropped it, while we were live. So in the video, now I'm doing 3K consistently. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I do more than that as well. Like if I stay out, if I say, well, I'm gonna run the weekend, all that, I do more. But check this out. And I kind of was being transparent with it too, because I showed my chick a little bit. So I got this guy come on now. Shit, 3K a week. I ain't seen it yet. But get what? I also said now the recruiter's gonna tell you about 18, anywhere from 18 to 20 to 25. Because they know
Yeah.
that's the typical runner. Like they ain't really just running like that. You know what I'm saying? Like if you ain't going certain
But you
places, you not
got
gonna huh? What you finna say?
because motherfuckers they ain't running right. It ain't even about how hard. It ain't even
That's
how hard
right.
you run. If you
All
ain't
right, if
running
you ain't
right,
running right. So I'm asking the dude,
you got
I feel like the dude at Blair, because he said I ain't seen it yet. So he gotta be at Blair. But he couldn't have watched my whole video. So on top of that, like you said, if you not running right, you ain't gonna do it. And then in my thing, I'm waiting to ask him, well, how long you been over here? Cause he had it just came over here. And I look at it like this now. Now if you done came over here and you ain't talked to nobody, like, okay, like for me, for instance, we over here, you over here. Black over here, which Black, he just run
yeah,
Florida. But I'm just saying, like,
Right.
and you
I do
seeing
all
me
right.
doing,
I do all right.
but you seeing me doing these numbers, you know I've been doing numbers. You don't say nothing, but when I post a video, you go on there and say, I ain't seen it yet. Who fault that is?
I
Who
niggas
fault
be
that
running,
is?
bro. The main issue with I'm gonna show you the main problem with niggas fucked up at. It's them fucking Mondays. If a nigga be at home Monday with a load on to go 250 miles, he gonna get up Monday morning and leave with that motherfucking load. He ain't gonna park up Sunday night.
Oh yeah,
A
yeah, yeah,
motherfucker,
yeah. Right,
a
right, right,
motherfucker get
right,
up
right,
Monday morning. You already put yourself behind the eight ball shit.
right, right, right.
And
See,
then get
introverted.
what? Then
See,
get what,
I
introvert?
think, and see, Gerald, that's how I think. I think I run like an introvert run, and I be doing some little numbers for look, but remember, I'm running in and out of Florida, so sometimes I'm losing. I might lose a day, coming back out or lose half a day or whatever.
Yeah.
But I still do 22, 24, 17. You know what I'm saying? I still do all right. That'd be all right for me. Now, I done hit 27 and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I ain't hit 3 yet. But I see that I can. I see
Yeah,
that
you
I
stretch
can, you
out,
know
you
what I'm saying?
can, and
Yeah,
then you
you
gotta
can do
push
But
it.
yourself.
I hit 2 and some change. I'm talking about I hit 17 on the weeks where I gotta take that $900 up, not that 973.
And the
You see
other
what I'm
shit with
saying?
them, these motherfuckers thinking running. I don't know why they think running out west is gonna be profitable. I don't understand that shit.
I don't get that either, dog. You just got, like you say, you got to know how to put icing on the cake. You know what I mean? You got to come out. You got to leave out on Sunday. Leave out on Sunday already. At least just be an hour away. I can understand if you don't want to muscle it all the way out, but damn, at least stop like short of hour or
Yeah,
something.
but did what I'm saying though. Did what I'm saying. Like, dude he couldn't have been over here before me. Because
Yeah.
reason why I say that, because he'll know the numbers. You have been over here long enough to know the line, what to do, where to go. You know what I'm saying? So you would have been there seeing more than that. You see what I'm saying?
For
Yeah,
But
real.
you
it's a
wait.
video on my page. I just made that same video about how to fuck around over here. Shit, park up early, communicate. Don't motherfuckers get over here and run with. They have run whatever the dispatcher. If you got some of them dispatchers throw some shit at you, and if you get to taking that shit, they gonna keep throwing that shit at you every motherfucking time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a fact. It happened to me. It happened to me. And that's a fact. That's a fact. He gonna tell me, oh, I got your favorite load.
Dang, boy, I had to get back on there, boy. I start seeing that money hit the text, man.
Yeah.
But look though, introvert. Did what I'm saying. So however long you done been over here, I'm waiting on him to come in back and all. I'm gonna see how long he done been. Why you wait? You know what I'm saying? Till I post a video to come on there and then say something. Talking about, oh, I ain't seen it yet.
What's his
What?
name?
What? Let me see. Let me go back and see what it was.
Oh, what he
Now
say? He
see,
ain't
look,
making no money.
yeah. Now I ain't gonna lie, look, remember I run less miles though.
Yeah,
We already
that's the
know
goal.
that,
That's
Black.
the goal though. If you can get more bang for your buck, you want to get
Right,
more
right,
bang for
right.
your buck.
Like this week here, like I only did 1,200 miles. I did 1,225 miles
Yeah,
and made
that's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
1797.
Dude name King Cho 4-4-4-4. King Cho 4-4.
I
King Cho 4-4-4-4.
don't know, man. That niggas be, I don't know, but they got, I don't know. Motherfuckers don't know how to run. Like I just said, going out, like you got the motherfuckers that like to run out. I don't see the point in running no
He just
$5,000
respond. I'm
load.
finna ask, how long you
Tell
been
them
over here?
to get on live shit.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Jump on the live.
I don't see no point in like motherfuckers over here running. I don't see no point in running. I'm not running out west. I'm not running no $5,000-$6,000 load out west. A 3-day run. They had to come back up out that motherfucker empty or with some bullshit on my back. I'm not doing.
But listen, this what I'm saying right here, introverted. I got all these videos on here, right? I got recap video. We been going live. We've been going live for a while now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody come on the live. Don't nobody, like the videos out there. Like, and then when I post a video and say, "Oh, I'm doing this a week," you come on there. I ain't seen it yet.
Just stay
Man,
running right shit.
I need a loan from y'all, boy, man. Y'all.
But look, listen. Like I did 1,600 miles, less than 2,000 miles, and still made 24.
Yeah.
You just gotta know how to put it together,
Yeah, that's
man.
good shit.
You gotta know how to.
Wanna get
Look,
more bang for your buck
I'm not no
shit.
road warrior. I've been told dream in. I'm not finna be doing no 2,000-3,000 miles. I ain't that. I damn near need to put another driver in the truck, cause I'm a trash driver. I don't drive. I don't want to do a whole
But
bunch
see,
of miles.
the thing is, man, whatever somebody comfortable with, bro. Like, cause everybody gonna do trucking a whole different way, man.
Yeah,
Right.
but like introverted said, you can't not do no work and then expect to have the same kind of check that I got.
Well, what
You
he's
know what I'm
saying
saying?
is, you gotta be strategic. Like that's what I be telling y'all. Like, yeah, I'm leaving out on Sunday, or yeah, I'm coming back late on Friday. You feel what I'm saying? Because I had to go get a money load. I might have
But
had to
you ain't even
drive
got
all the way
what
up
I'm
to
saying.
Edenton, Georgia,
But you
400 miles up, and start back coming back down. You feel me? Or
but it
if
ain't even
y'all
that
see
though.
me
Like
coming home
you
on
said when you
Friday, huh?
no, finish what you were saying.
If y'all see me coming home on Friday, or if y'all see me home on Friday empty, I already got a load plan to drop off on Monday. Either pick up on Sunday or
Yeah.
I already got to put on the icing on the cake. And if I'm bringing a load home on Friday and I'm gonna have icing on the cake, I'm already up 1,500 to 1,700 before I put the icing on. That's what get me over the 2. You see what I'm saying? So that's how I
But
do
yeah,
it. I know I
but
could
listen
probably
though.
snap for more, but then you got to be careful because sometimes you can't, because it just depends on what load you get. Like I be telling you, them Florida loads, them shits gonna like you are a Florida load from out of Alabama gonna pay more than an
Look
Alabama to
what Zay just
Texas.
said. Look what Zay just said. In home weekend still. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, what? Why you on my YouTube capping, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? You see me post a video, show you a little 3K check. You come on now, I ain't seen it yet. Like, you know what I'm saying? Who fault that is?
Boy, he ain't
He just
Man,
ain't
seen me
moving
man,
yet,
right.
man.
man,
Stop it. He
that
ain't
man,
seen
that
nothing. He ain't
man
seen
just
it.
said he ain't seen it. Shit.
Man, let him come
Unless
up
he
here
had a
and talk to
breakdown or
Tony,
some
man.
shit.
Where he at, man?
And that man, let me talk to him because there's too many blood niggas on here, man. He gotta feel safe, man. He gotta feel
Man,
safe,
where he
man.
at,
So
bro?
if he at Blair, why wouldn't he talk to somebody at Blair?
Yeah,
Why
but
would he
he
Because
talk to
need,
an
hold on.
because
outsider?
Yeah,
y'all trying to jump on him, man.
yeah.
You talking about I ain't. What you mean you ain't seen it yet? The man probably ain't seen. He probably doing something wrong, man.
But
He
listen,
probably need
but
help, man.
okay, you come in on the ad end of the situation. So let me break it down to you. So I got all these videos on YouTube. You see what I'm saying? We go live all the time. Like introverted said, tell them to come up. Shit, tell them that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, why you ain't been came up? Why you ain't been reached out? You wait till I post a video and put my check on there, and then you come on there, I ain't seen it yet.
Man, you know
But
that's what it is. It's
what it
trucking,
is,
man. You know they love it. We love that money, dog. It's trucking. Truckers
But
love that money.
so you saying it's a problem because he ain't seen it yet?
I'm saying it's a problem coming on the video talking about you ain't seen it yet. Why you ain't been all these videos?
See, you can't see you
Yeah,
worried
yeah.
about
I see what you saying, Tony. Yeah, he going too
yeah,
hard.
yeah,
He
he
going
worried
too hard.
about he worried about the negativity. See,
Yeah.
that's why he canceled me out. That's why he canceled me out when I made my little comment. See what I'm saying? He
Cancel you
don't
out
want
on
He
what?
nobody
ain't
talking
coming up here.
bad about Bluff.
I see
That's
that
the
man ain't
problem.
finna come up here, man.
That's the problem. He don't want
Yeah.
nobody talking bad about Bluff. He
See
have a
that
problem with that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah,
y'all
Jerry, you
don't
gotta
get it.
stop doing that. That's why people don't be coming up, bro.
Man,
Don't nobody
black, don't nobody
They
come up
can't
cause you up
politic
here.
with you about Blair. You just standing
don't
on
nobody
business all the
don't
time.
nobody
Like, bro, you
don't nobody
tripping,
like
man.
don't nobody he don't feed the children don't like nobody who against Blur.
Yeah,
If they say
yeah, I
one
ain't.
bad
You my
thing,
dog. You my dog. But
if
Black,
they
it's
say
it's
one
it's a little bit of that
let
on
me
you.
tell you something. Let me tell you
that,
something, Dream. You
that's
the
the
only
truth.
one, that's on him that ain't with Blair. So you against Blair. But you on him.
But see, you see how you mad at that man? That man just said he ain't seen
Bruh,
it
I'm
yet.
not mad at the man, bruh.
You ready to go shoot him.
I'm
You ready to
not
go
mad.
shoot him.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. I'm not mad at the man at all,
Hey,
bruh.
listen, man.
Like you chopping, screwing what I'm saying. Introverted, do you get what I'm saying?
Don't answer, introvert. Don't answer.
Introverted.
So I kind of get what you're saying though, but you gotta think, motherfuckers ain't. But I get what everybody's saying.
Right.
Man,
That's my
listen,
dog right
man.
there. One thing about
You gotta,
introvert, that's my
So
dog right
introverted.
there.
so your
So
response should have been like,
no, hold
what
on,
you doing? What you doing wrong?
hold on. So cause I asked introverted a question, but y'all cutting me out. What you said, introverted?
See,
No, I
Look,
feel where both of y'all coming from. So if you was at a truck stop with him, right, and he said that shit, would you swing on him?
that's how I make it sound. That's how you
Introverted.
hey,
sound.
listen,
That's
Hold
how
on,
you
man.
sound.
listen,
I can't
That's
even
how you
talk, bro.
sound.
listen.
That's
Gerald,
Introverted.
how you
listen, I ain't
sound.
gonna lie. You the reason I
Hold
came
up,
over here, but
hold
if you
up,
would have
black.
came
Hold
off
up,
to me
black.
like that,
Shit.
I
Man,
would
I
have went
can't
to
even have a
PNS.
conversation,
Man,
bro.
that's how the man
I can't
sound,
even
though,
have a
don't it, man?
conversation, bro.
That man sound like he be ready to take a
Hey,
nigga
hey, hey,
jaw off,
listen.
man.
Hey, bro,
For
y'all
real.
troll too
For
much, bro.
real, got the hammer sticking
Y'all,
out and all. When
listen,
you come
y'all
talk to him
troll too
about Blair,
much,
he got
bro.
the hammer on him.
Oh shit!
You got the hammer on you, and I'm
Listen,
trying to talk to you about Blair, bro. Come
Man,
on, bro.
anytime, bro. That's how he
bro,
do.
Nigga come talk to him. You gotta sit in the back seat of the car. He got the hammer in the
bro,
front seat.
bro.
Listen,
Y'all
the
trolling, bro.
hammer in the
Y'all need to
passenger
chill
seat.
out.
Anytime you want to talk to Gerald about Blair, he gonna pull up on you. The hammer on the
Lord
passenger
have
seat.
mercy, man.
You gotta sit in
Man,
the back.
that man is ready to
Bro,
risk it
y'all
all for
trolling.
Blair, man. He
Y'all
ready to risk
trolling
it
right
all.
now, bro.
He ready to
Y'all
crash
Hey,
trolling
out
right
right
listen,
now.
now. The
listen,
man ready to crash out right now,
listen,
man.
Oh, I'm about to
listen.
crash, man. Y'all niggas
I'm talking
tripping.
about listen, cause if my dog, I ain't gonna lie, cause when if you would have came off like that a little bit though, Gerald, it would have thrown me off too. I might have would have went to PNS. You know
Oh
what I'm
Black,
saying?
man.
black. What is you talking about, black? What is you talking about,
That man ready to crash out right now.
black?
My
What
bad,
is
my
you
bad,
talking
bro. My
about?
bad, my bad. I don't want
Oh
no smoke.
shit.
Man, that man a crash
I'm
out,
at
man,
Blair. I'm
behind
at
Blair,
Blair.
man.
Gerald, I'm at Blair and I'm happy. I'm at Blair and I'm happy, brother.
Listen.
I'm at Blair and I'm happy. I'm in the white truck. Listen, I'm
Lord
in
have
the
mercy.
Oh
2019 white
shit.
Freightliner. I'm happy. I'm happy with my little $1,700. I don't want no smoke with you.
Listen. It ain't a. Oh Lord.
Yes, it
Introverted.
is.
Introverted. What was you saying again? If I was at the
I
truck
forgot,
stop
man.
and
No, I said,
somebody,
I was joking though. I said, would you swing on a nigga if he said
Man,
that shit?
he'd have took that nigga face off.
Yeah, he'd have got choked out.
man,
He'd have
look,
choked him out.
what it is, we done ran the show a little too late tonight. That's what it is.
Oh
Cause see,
Hey,
everybody want to
chill,
play
man.
right now.
Don't do that. Hey,
Everybody
don't
want
do
to play
that.
right now. Ain't nobody
No.
playing.
shit. Hey,
Listen, man.
Hey, you
That's my dog, man. I love my dog, man.
Listen.
Man, wouldn't have said
Okay.
nothing, just hit the man. Wouldn't have said a word. He wouldn't even been. You see how he texted back and shit like
No,
that?
look, nah.
He
Go
done
ahead,
swung on
Gerald.
that nigga.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. My bad, bro. Go ahead, bro.
He done just swung on him. Took his fucking face
Man,
off.
don't cut the show, bro. Don't do that, bro.
Bro, I ain't finna cut nothing, bro. Cause y'all some fools, bro.
Man, we
I'm trying to
tripping
be
right now.
serious.
We just tripping
Listen,
right
I'm
now.
trying to have a serious moment.
Nah, it is shit, but Jared, come on now. You do be doing that a little bit though, bro.
Shit
Stop
get
it, bro.
serious about bluff.
Doing what? Hold up, Dream. Doing what, Black?
Look, every time a nigga might say something a little sideways about blood, you be getting a little aggressive. Your tone start getting aggressive.
Oh man.
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh shit.
Bruh, listen, this all I'm saying right here, bro. Okay, so Black, you hit me up right by Blair, right?
Right. Oh Lord.
Did I come at you sideways? Anything?
Why you got it, bro? But see, that's what I'm saying. Why you even go that far back to bring that up, bro?
Because I'm trying to make my point, bro. I'm trying to make my point, bro.
But then look how you doing it, bro. Like you got veins popping out. Like chill, bro.
Bro, ain't no vein popping out, bro. Chill
Yeah,
out,
I'm ready to come up, boy. Hold on. Bro, chill, bro.
Listen.
I'm in the truck. I'm at Blair, bro. I'm finna work next week. Like, relax, bro.
Man, this man,
This man trip. I gotta come on the can. You tripping, bro? I'm in the truck.
When he asked
I'm in the Blair truck. Look, I'm in the truck, bro.
Cause I ain't get the whole thing. When he asked you, he said when he commented on the thing, he said, I ain't seen that yet. I wasn't even listening. I wasn't even on just now, but I'm finna tell you what happened. If I'm right, just say I'm right. If I'm wrong, I can be wrong. He seen that on there. He said, man, what the fuck is this nigga talking about, man? This nigga, what the fuck he talking about? What he mean he ain't making no money, man?
That energy was there. He didn't curse, but the energy was there. He didn't curse, but that energy was there.
Yeah. That's what when Blair be brought up in a negative light, that boy be ready to jump off the bridge, boy. He be ready to jump off the bridge.
Ain't
listen.
nothing negative about it, bro.
Hey, mute Tony Mike, man. Mute that man
I
Mike,
already told y'all what he said.
Listen, man, listen.
I know what he said.
I ain't gonna lie, Tony started all this shit as soon as he came up here and went this way, bro.
Man, no, I did, bro. I just heard.
Exactly. Like, why you wait till I post a video? Long as I've been on here posting video, now I come on here, boom, so then, I'm making it. Now you coming, I ain't seen it yet. Come on, somebody.
Man, TD, hold on, TD.
Come on,
TD,
bro.
I'm tired of you, TD.
TD, stop trying to throw the life jacket out.
Stop
He
it. Stop,
drowning.
TD, stop.
Let him drown.
Yeah, man. Let him
Don't
drown,
throw no
man.
life jacket out for him. He drowning.
He been over here. He been getting aggressive about Trump and all that. He was going off on introvert about 2 hours ago. Talking about flat off.
Listen, man.
TD. So check this out. If I seen a company that I probably ain't know nothing about or nothing like that, get what I'm gonna do? Boy, I'm finna talk to about 4-5 drivers. Before I go over there, I'm gonna be like, well, let me see what's going on. I'm finna do my little research. I'm finna research, boy. So this what I'm saying right here. So you mean to tell me you wait after all these videos, all this time, and then you come over here, I ain't seen it yet. What is you saying?
Well, you know what? You gotta let them know how to run to get to that bag like
that. I got a question. What was your comment when he said what he said? What you comment back?
I said when he said I ain't seen it yet. I said where you working? That was my comment back. I said where you working?
But hold on, TD, that ain't necessary. That's not hate, though.
And he said, Blair, He said he work at Blah.
Yeah, then he
Yeah,
come
he
back and
work
said
at
he
Blood.
work
That's
at
why we
Blah.
were clowning. He work at Blood. He said he ain't seen it yet.
But this my thing right here. Dude come out the woodwork. I don't even know who he is. Come out the woodwork. I ain't seen it yet. Where you been at?
Nah, but
Where
then
you been at?
sometimes it do be like that way because it just depends on how he being dispatched.
It could be a lot of factors, Black. Like Introvert just said. It could
But
be
this what I'm
several
saying,
factors.
Gerald, look, we got you in right now. You in what they call that stuff when everybody be sitting at what they call the intervention or something like that. You in the intervention or something like that. Listen,
Intervention.
yeah,
Yeah,
you in
that's
the
what
intervention because you
that
got you
that what he
got you
need to
got you
be
got
in.
some
He need to
issues.
understand that what he in
Why
right
you?
now.
Yeah, bro. Like why you ain't just come at him like that? Like tell him get in contact with you, bro. Why you snap off top?
Bruh,
Come
I didn't.
on,
What is
come
you talking
on,
about?
bro.
Who said I snapped?
You did, bro. You did.
Who did I
You in the
snap on?
comment, man. What you mean, man? Like what? Like what you? Come
Bruh,
on,
I
you
ain't
Yeah,
feed
said
the
you
nothing
gotta
like
children,
bro.
that.
bro.
I ain't said nothing like that, bro.
You feed the children, bro. Come on, boy. Come on, bro. You come on now. Don't forget you feed the children. Now, as soon as somebody come on, now don't do that. That
Black,
man
I don't
need
know
your
what you
help.
talking about, bro. If
He
he
need
needed
your
my
help. He
help,
don't need you to come at him
listen,
like
if
that.
he needed my help, he'd have been reached out to me. He wouldn't wait, like TD saying, wait till I post the video and then talking about I ain't seen it yet. Where you been at all this time?
But
Why you
but
Yeah,
come?
but that.
but you gotta understand that might be his first video he ever saw of you.
Man, that ain't that man first video he done saw,
How
man.
you know that, man? How you know
Cause
that?
I know it.
Mm-hmm.
Cause how you just pop up on a video? Come on, man. Come on, man. Nah,
All right. Look.
Man,
Regardless
did you
of
tell
that,
the man you live right now? Tell him to join the live.
yeah,
man.
we gotta get him up, and we gotta try
He
to
see
get
the
him up here,
line.
bro. Hit
He
him
see
up
the
in the
line.
comments, man. What video he on?
Let me go back. I just said the video I just posted.
Yeah, cause I don't be looking. When I
He
come in
ain't
the
said
comments, I
nothing.
post
He
my
ain't
comment.
said
I'm out
nothing
of there.
back.
I ain't reading nobody else comment.
He ain't said nothing back.
We
I
gonna
said, where you
man.
work
Tell him
at,
hit you
Black?
back. Come because bro, you first thing you do, you ain't say, hey brother, get in contact with me. Or you ain't do it the
Did
positive
I
way.
tell you that? Did I tell you that?
Heck yeah, you boy. Listen,
I ain't told you to get in contact with me.
damn. I think you. Nah, matter of fact, nah, you didn't. You did, and you didn't at the same time. I don't know how you did that, but that's what
He
happened.
did because he wanted that referral. He
No, I
told.
didn't.
Yeah, he
No, I
did.
didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
He did. He did.
This dude right here. This dude right here. I'm lost as hell. I don't even know this dude. He come in 3K consistently. I ain't seen it yet.
Look,
I said,
look,
where
look,
you
look,
work
look,
at?
look, look what Gerald put right up under that Dream. Look at that. Dream, assess that for him. What you think about that? What he typed.
Hold on, let me look. Let me look. 3K
Look what he
consistently.
37 minutes ago.
37 minutes ago. I don't.
Okay, you see what the brother put at the top. Now this what feed the children put at the bottom.
He said 3K consistently. I ain't seen it yet. He
Mm-hmm.
said, where you work at?
Where you work? Why you ain't tell the man get in contact with me? Here go my email or something. That's what I'm talking about, Gerald. You in
Bruh,
intervention
I'm
right now.
asking the man where he work at. He said,
Bruh, but
Blair.
he know cause me reading that, the energy coming off wrong just by me reading that. What you mean where I work at, bro? Come on, bro. Where I work at? What you trying to say? Like, come on. Now I'm a broke nigga now. Cause I say something about the 3K cut, I'm a broke nigga. Where you work at? Damn, I'm a broke nigga now.
Man, listen. Man, listen, man. If that man, I'm telling you, man, I'm glad my boy did it on the internet. Cause he done did it at that little truck stop. Man.
Woo, woo. Boy, we would have been riding over there and
Man, them
all.
boy trolling introverted.
We would have
Them
been.
boy
I'd have had to get a load. I'd have
introverted.
had to get a load coming out. They'd have been
Introverted.
like, damn, Black,
Man,
why you?
I'm
Like, man,
lost,
just
right?
give me
Listen,
something coming through. Just give me
I'm
out
sitting
that,
here
man. Just give me
lost, bro.
something going to Texas, man.
man,
I'm
Damn.
sitting here.
I'm gonna ask you this, Feed the Children. Do you take it too far about Blair? Yes or no?
No. What the hell?
See,
You
hey,
got to
listen,
twist
I'm gonna
it.
tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. That's just like when alcoholics, they say
Yeah.
they ain't no
Mm-hmm.
alcoholic.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And they
Mm-hmm.
be drunk as hell every day.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you is about blood. You got that's the first step. They say the first step to recover is admitting.
Mm-hmm.
Admitting that you got a problem. And see, you don't want to admit it
Come on, my
now.
brother. Come
See what
on,
I'm
bro.
saying? That's the problem.
You about to get there, like. So the
Man,
introvert, let introvert see it. Don't go off yet, Gerald. Let introvert see it one real quick. Don't go off yet.
he ready to
Hold
end
on,
the
I'm looking at it
live.
now.
Introvert, look at it, bro. I know you driving. Look at it real quick.
Text message.
Yeah.
Comments.
Man,
Look what
that
Feed the
man
Children
said,
put at the bottom. Look what he put. This nigga ain't, he ain't leave his
man,
email or nothing.
man,
Look what he said.
it's almost like it's almost man, just think about what Feed the Children said and think about it like Suge Knight.
Yeah.
Think about it like Suge Knight what
What
he
he say?
say.
What he say? What he say? I can't see it. Because I'm driving. What he say?
Look, this what he say, right? All right. Buddy, who we talking about? Buddy typed in 3K consistently with some question marks, little exclamation. And he said, I ain't seen that 3K yet. Feed the Children ain't say, email me, hit my number up. This what Feed the Children say. Nigga, where you work at?
Yeah,
Where you work at?
yeah,
Bro,
God
bro,
damn.
listen,
like
listen.
he
Listen.
asking
Boy,
him
I ain't
what,
gonna lie. Tony
like he
and
asking him
Gerald,
what
y'all
he
gotta chill, bro.
Man,
listen.
listen, introverted.
The
Yeah.
I
man
did
said
not say what he
where
said.
you
Y'all
work
fight
at,
too
like.
much, bro. All y'all
Only
be
thing
doing
I
is
asked the
fighting, bro.
dude was where you work at.
Listen, bro. The man sit up there and ask that man where he work at, like he was asking that man what set he from, man.
Yeah, like you about to pull up on them, bro.
Yeah, that's how it sounds.
Come on, man. Listen,
Bro,
he not finna come up here now,
man, listen.
Jerry. He ain't gonna come up here.
Listen, them
Everybody ain't
dude up.
on that.
Them dude up, man. Wild up, bro.
Nigga got blood pressure shit going on. Think a nigga wanna come up here and be arguing with you and gotta get there with you about blood. Man, I ain't even
But
finna come up
introverted.
messing with
This my
Feed. I
thing,
ain't even coming up.
introverted. How I know what a dude work at, introverted.
Man, cause the
He
man
ain't finna
said he
tell
ain't
you
seen
what.
that yet. He already let you know where he work
He ain't
at.
telling you, man. He don't want no problem. He
Man,
trying to
that
drive
man
his truck
said
and go home,
3K
man.
consistently. I ain't seen that yet. He already let you know he had blood.
That nigga might have had some break. I mean, if he's saying consistently, though, I mean, he done hit it a few times. Shit.
What you say? Introverted.
If he said consistently, that mean he done hit it a few times. Shit, he just ain't getting that shit every week.
I don't know what he's saying.
No, that's what I
Sometimes
get
it be
from it.
like that. You gotta,
But you
bro. You
got,
gotta put it together right to get that shit every week, dog.
but you got to set your week. So that's what I'm saying. You got to set
The
your shit up
lows, but
right.
see, sometimes the lows on, cause see, sometimes, bro, the lows don't be there. Like with me, right? I messed up. That's how I only made a little 17, cause I messed up. I had the big money load. It was 2,500 going down there to Medley, Florida, coming out of Preston. But me being cocky, feeling myself, I'm like, nah, I'm finna take. I took a Willa Coochie to Tampa. That way I could just, cause I ain't wanna go all the way down to Medley, Florida at the beginning of the week. So I'm feeling myself, thinking about the tariffs and all that little art. When I was popping it a week ago, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. There's gonna be another one there. Man, there wasn't no other big money one there after that, bro. For that's why I only made that 17, because I ain't getting none of my big money lows I usually get. But I messed that up. I should have took it at the top of the week. So sometimes, players make mistakes. Know what I'm saying? Players fuck up. Know what I'm saying? This week here, I'm a snap, though. This week here, I'm a snap. I'm already up.
Back, you ain't gonna do shit.
Man, don't be like that with me, man. Come on, bro.
Now he mad. Look.
Come on, man.
Look,
Yeah, now you mad at me. I'm your
Now
partner.
he
You don't
mad
never
at
be
you
getting
now,
mad
Black.
at me. You mad at me now.
Now he mad at you, man.
Yeah.
I don't never get mad.
Boy, you
Man,
hey,
I
something
just get
wrong with this
money.
nigga here, man. He throw it off, man. All
Man.
right.
I don't never get mad. I just get money.
Man, I'm just glad that man he ain't tell you that in no truck
Look,
stop.
now I'm broke now. He get mad, he just get I'm broke now. You see how that nigga here? Don't say nothing about Blair, man.
Don't say
I'm
nothing
in the
about
damn
Blair,
truck.
man.
You think I'm saying something about Blair, nigga? I'm in the truck.
Man, listen. Y'all be tripping, bro.
Then that just like I put on there, I said, man, I'm thinking about changing, man. Is it you know what I'm saying? Put what I put up there. Put what I just put up there. Put that up there on the screen. Since you want to put up.
Let me put what Dream put on here.
Now,
And let me
What
show y'all
Cub
how
put on
Dream is.
now
Let
listen
me show
now.
y'all
Now
how
check it
Dream
out.
is.
Now
Watch this.
check it out now. Check it
Let
out
me
now.
find it. Hold on. Let me find it first. I gotta
That's
find
why
it.
don't nobody fuck with him. Check it out. That's why your
Chill out.
referrals getting
Chill
low
out,
right
man.
there. That's why his referrals getting low.
Man, listen, I don't know what Dream be talking about.
Man, listen, man, put it on the screen, man. Let's talk about it since we talking about it.
I believe Dream done been in that damn bar.
Nah, I ain't been in no bar. That
Hey, he
nigga
coming at he coming at you. He
listen.
coming for your ass, Tony.
Yeah.
You better
Andy,
slow down. He finna come for your ass in a minute, boy.
Andy, look, Andy.
Listen, he ain't posting shit yet, too. You better chill out.
Man, I'm trying to find it.
Man, listen,
Look.
man.
I gotta remember what video he commented
Now,
on.
check it out now. Check out my comment, Black. Read my comment on that motherfucker. Now, I ain't come
Man, where's that
disrespect
fool? Put it up, man. Where's that, man?
Put it up there.
Hold on. Give me time, man.
No,
It don't work like
go
that.
ahead, bro. My bad.
Man,
Boy, come on, man. Chill, man.
If I was asking you for your referral code, you could have pulled that shit up faster. God
Hey,
damn it.
man, don't do that, man.
I
Don't do that now.
I wouldn't
This
shut
shit
you
getting
nothing
serious now.
because I would have made sure you would never got on no wheel.
Man,
I ain't
you
gonna
heard
lie,
that?
this one of them nights.
Listen.
He came back out there, Gerald, tonight. Let me
Listen,
see.
you heard that man say he gonna make
Hold on,
sure.
let me flip the screen the other way around so I can really look at it.
Yeah, flip it around, Black.
My dog say,
I said I watched a lot of your videos. Can you tell me what's bad about Blair? I know every company ain't perfect, but what's the bad? Thinking about coming over. Now listen. Let's talk about it. Did I say anything wrong? I'm just saying, listen, and then we on the internet, so you should handle me like I'm a referral, like I'm a
right,
future referral.
right.
Man,
What my dog say? My dog say, I can tell you ain't got nothing to do with. Oh no, come
see what I'm saying?
on,
See how he
girl,
handle his referral?
man.
See what I'm saying?
Come on, bro.
See what I'm saying?
Sure, come on. Nah, take that down. We can't even look at that no more, bro.
Man,
Block
hold
it, bro.
on. What they say? He asking Dream.
You seen that shit? That man asked where you work at now. Now. Y'all seen that, don't all them comments under that? That man asked where
That
he
boy
work
say,
at.
what company you at now, bro?
Did Dream respond to anything? Look at that now. All them
He talking
comments
to
now.
you though, feed the children.
No, he not. Read it, Black. I don't be
ain't see
knowing what
that.
them folk be talking about on YouTube. I had to ask him. What is you talking
He
about?
said, I
Where
know
you
you
work
at Big Bluff. Yeah. Tony ain't gonna give out his company, man.
You
Nah, we
seen that?
ain't
You
we
seen
ain't
that?
hiring. Listen,
He
man.
keeps saying we ain't hiring. But
You
we
seen
already
that?
know. We already
Listen.
know what type of time, bro.
Yeah,
Listen,
you seen that though?
But listen, we ain't my
Left,
company ain't never
left the man
hired.
on hang.
Listen,
We-
my company ain't
Left
never
the little
hired,
homie
bro.
on stuff. Left the
He
little
did.
homie on
He
stuff.
did.
But then
He
what I'm
did.
saying,
How you gonna
but
leave the little homie on stuff?
hold on. I don't give a
Man,
fuck
that
about
nigga
little
ain't getting.
homie.
He ain't getting
Let
nobody
let
a
let
dollar and all
let's
that. He gonna
let's
leave
go
him on
ahead and get
stuff.
that out there. I don't give a fuck about little homie. I don't even know who little homie is. I'm not a YouTuber.
Listen, you know
You get
that's
what I'm
how.
saying?
Yeah, you
I
know,
just
bro.
get
He
on
don't
this
even tip,
live.
man.
I ain't got nothing to do.
Yeah,
Listen,
he down there. He
anybody
don't
want to
want to
know?
know him. All type of shit.
Anybody want to know about Dream Chaser company he worked for? Don't worry about it, cause they ain't hired. They don't never hire people. Never.
There y'all go.
They ain't never hired, bro.
There y'all go, man. They still gonna ask, but there you go. You know, it's the internet. They still gonna ask. People hard headed, but there y'all go, man. That
Man,
man
I
ain't
ain't.
giving out the name of the
But
company.
black, did I come at that man any type of way?
You left the little homie
Hell
on stuff.
nah, man.
No, we talking
FTC,
about
you
did I
be
come at
tripping,
feed
bro.
the children?
Feed the children, man. Listen, we got to come at you tonight. This intervention, man. You got you be tripping. Anybody, anytime, you know, like I say, I'm at Blair. I'm at
Black,
Blair.
you
All
see how
right,
these
you can't
folks
tell
play,
me, you
Black?
can't say nothing to me.
Black,
I'm on deck.
Black. I mean, introverted. That's why I just do live 2 hours and get out.
Hey,
You leave it on
listen,
too long, they get to doing too much.
man, don't
Man,
do it like
They,
that, man. We
they like
hanging
little
out,
kids.
man.
Look, listen, introvert. You know how you take little kids to the store, get some candy, and they sit there and eat it all up, and then they
Yeah,
be jumping all over the place. You have to take
yeah.
the candy from them and hide it where they can't get it.
I just want to know
Oh Lord.
why you like that for blood, man. Listen, man, when somebody talk about blood, it ain't your fight all the time. You don't gotta be on the front line for blood. You don't gotta. They can handle the front line.
Hey, listen.
You don't gotta be on the front line for blood. Don't worry about blood. You just go in there. You do. Y'all just heard what he said.
Look, Jared, where you at, man?
Listen,
You hear what cuz
listen.
said?
Y'all just heard what the man just said. I was like, man, I'm trying to get on. Y'all didn't hear that little
Man, that
sneak
nigga,
diss
he
he
hot,
said.
man.
That man told me. He said, that man just sit here on the live and said, y'all play it back. That man said, I would have made sure you wouldn't even came over here. How the
Oh
fuck you can do
Lord.
that? How the
Oh
fuck you can do
Lord.
that?
Listen, I ought to put that word in.
He did.
Man, that man said, well, you would have what word in,
You
man?
heard that? You heard that young boy when he say, "I was blind when they crossed me. I was
Man,
blind."
listen. Who
Hey,
let that nigga on that
you heard what
nag?
that boy? You heard what that boy
Who
said?
let that nigga on that nag, man?
You heard what that boy said? They put the word out on me. I'm gonna put that word out on you, boy.
Oh
Man, that
Lord,
wasn't gonna
man.
stop nothing, man.
Put your application in. Then that's what you do.
Man, you know what?
Man,
I
listen.
told you that the other day. You
Put your
know what?
application in.
I'm finna do it right now. That's what I'm finna do. I'm
Let
finna
me
show
know
Man,
you
when
come
your
on
how.
over here.
application
Try
in.
it out for about a month.
No,
I'm finna.
but listen, he ain't gonna make it through the door.
I'm,
He ain't gonna make it.
Put your
Oh
application in.
Lord.
I'm finna
You
show
gonna have
you
to bring
right
another driver.
motherfucking now.
Bring another driver.
I'm
Waste your
finna show.
time. Waste your time. You want to put your application in. Waste your
Hold
time.
on.
All
Hold on.
right.
Black,
He ain't letting
black,
you through.
black,
Yeah.
black. And send me your driver code. You gonna be
I
my
ain't got no
referral.
pool. He can X
No,
me
no,
out
no,
too.
no, no. You gonna be the referral.
I
I'm gonna
ain't got
give you
no
the
Listen,
pool.
referral.
black,
Me and
black,
introvert both ain't got no
black,
pool. He can X both of
black,
us out.
black. Tell them, black. Tell them don't even use your name. They,
Mm-mm.
he might get you in trouble.
I ain't even got one. Right. I ain't even got one. I ain't got none.
How long?
Don't even use black name.
Mm-mm.
How long? I'm finna look it up right goddamn now. I'm finna show you. I bet you they called me. I'm finna fill it out
Bro,
right here
they
You
while we
finna
probably
on
fill
this
it
gonna
out.
motherfucker.
listen.
Go ahead. Do it on the
Listen,
Intel
they
app.
probably gonna call you, bro. Listen, if it depends. It depends. You if they call you first thing in the morning or what.
And get what? Get what? I'ma say. When they call me, I'ma say, yeah, I'll come over there. Long as y'all 5 feet of church. That's what I'm finna tell them.
damn phone up on you so fast.
Hey, listen.
And they
Hey,
gonna tell you,
listen,
don't
man.
you
I
never
can't,
call
bro.
back over there.
I can't, bro. Bro, we wildin', bro. We be tripping, bro. I ain't gonna lie. We be tripping, bro.
Look
Bro,
at
right. He should have been cut this motherfucker 2 hours ago, man. We get shit
Yeah.
get dark.
I'm finna
I
fill it
ain't
out
gonna
right
lie.
now. I bet you they call me in the morning.
Man, sign up and come on. Dream, stop
And now
playing, man.
I'm just
Come
gonna
on.
prove a point to this motherfucker.
Don't want to hear
Man,
nothing
listen.
about, oh, man, this ain't paying. Ain't, boy, it's flatbed. Boy, general
They
Man,
gon'
freight,
they
man. It
listen.
ain't
gon'
no
call you,
hazmat,
bro.
man. You ain't
They
finna get
probably
paid
gonna
no
call you.
$18,000 to go to no
I
Cali.
know they gonna call me.
That don't mean you coming over here after I get done.
Let bro come on, man. Come on.
Is that it right now?
Yeah, click on it. Hey, come on, man. You playing, Dream.
I'm for the show. Hold on, I'm for the show.
You
This
don't need no
motherfucker.
trailer. And look, record everything. You gotta record everything. We finna put it on YouTube.
All right, I guarantee you.
Nah, let Cub record.
I guarantee
Man,
you
you
they call
playing.
me in the
Nah, Dream,
morning.
you playing, man.
Go
You
go all
playing,
the way
man.
through it. Go all the way
I ain't
through
gonna
then.
I ain't gonna come over there to work, but I'm act like I'm gonna go all the way to orientation.
Man, I got something for you. I'm finna
Oh
charge you white
Lord.
nowhere.
Watch this. I'm gonna
Finna
show
scrape
this
charge.
Well, why you
motherfucker.
don't
I'm finna
put it?
scrape.
Bring
I'm
a
finna
truck over here
charge
and
the
put a
white.
drive on it.
He think he bigger than the
Hey, look,
program. I'm
I'm
finna
finna
show.
scrape Charles the White his ass. Put your application in.
I'm
bring the
finna do
truck
it right
over here.
now.
I'ma drive it.
I'm finna do it right now.
Look, Dream, bring the truck over here. Come on.
See, that
I'ma
nigga
drive
think
it,
he
man.
bigger than a program.
Boy, I'm gonna give you $250 a week. Let me
I'm finna charge the
let me
White that boy
power up.
introverted. Introverted.
Dream, look, bring it over here. I'm gonna give you $300 a week. How much the insurance gonna be?
I'm finna charge the White that boy
Yeah,
ass.
you laughing, man. Let me power up, man. Put me
I
on the
got
power up plan.
which position are you applying for? Owner operator.
Yeah, on up. Telling you got a truck.
Do you own your own truck? Yes. That's right. I'm finna show this motherfucker he ain't bigger than the.
I really can shoot him down tonight.
Oh,
I can go ahead. I can
Oh
shoot the
Lord, here.
I can shoot the application down tonight. But I ain't even gonna do that. Cause it's too late. I'm gonna wait till in the morning.
Boy, y'all got too much. Introvert, where you at, boy?
Shit,
that,
Terrell, Texas.
that boy think he bigger than the program.
Introverted.
I already
Introverted.
know
You see how they do this?
I'm finna show that motherfucker he ain't bigger than the program. That motherfucker, man, listen here. Them motherfucker don't give a fuck about nothing but good CDL license
Shit, they
and a
wrong.
good
That's it.
medical card, a
And
good
hold
Alright.
on, you
DOT
can't have no
tip.
felonies though.
Alright.
I ain't got none of them. My record is spun. I ain't got nothing.
I'm
Get what?
trying to tell you, man, my shit clean too.
Look
Get
at that.
what?
It say, yeah, 60. Fill it out.
Fill it out.
Oh,
I
I'm
got
doing it
something for
right
What
you.
he
now.
talking about? TD, you ain't see it? What you talking about? TD talking about when they called him, tell him you ain't seen it yet. Seen what yet?
I don't know what he talking about. I ain't seen it yet. But when
What
I
TD talking about?
just wait. Get what? What Kodak said he was sniper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm finna hit that boy with that sniper rifle.
I'm finna show.
Oh Lord.
I'm finna show him he ain't bigger than the program. They gonna set me up
They
for.
got listen, they probably gonna call you, but listen, when I call, it gonna be over with.
Man, listen, man. I'll
Man,
guarantee
Act,
you.
let Cuz come
act
on,
like you gonna
man.
go all the way
Hold on.
through. Act
Black,
like you gonna
black,
go all the
Cuz
way through.
black.
come
You
You
might
ain't
well
on,
gonna
stop
do
man.
what I
saying
do.
black. You might well stop saying, "Come on, I'm not coming over there." Let's get
Bring
that.
the truck, man. I'ma
Listen,
drive the truck.
Let's get that understood right now. I'm just doing this to prove a point. Well, when they send me all the stuff to come to orientation, I'ma send it to everybody in that group chat. So that means,
Bruh,
listen. So
bruh,
that means he ain't stopped nothing.
first of all, listen. I'm telling y'all now. They probably gonna call the dude back, and they might tell him everything he might probably need for orientation. But after I call over there and handle my little business,
Man, listen.
it's over with.
I'm talking about, you know how they send an email letter saying your days at orientation and this, your hotel room
You'll
schedule,
never get
all
it.
that.
You'll never get it.
All right. All right.
Ooh,
Do
ooh,
you have you ever
ooh.
worked for this company? No. Do you have a TWIC card? Yes. Let me, boy, you done got me out of bed. I'm finna go get my motherfucking TWIC. I'm finna
Listen,
show
man,
your
y'all
mother.
tripping, man.
I'm finna show him. He ain't bigger than the program.
Hey,
He
look here,
ain't
you talking about you
that.
bigger than the
He ain't bigger than the goddamn program. See,
Watch
that's what
this.
he think.
Watch
I'm
Hey,
this.
finna
look,
show him.
he doing this 1-2 right now, though. He doing this 1-2 right now, Tony, I ain't gonna lie.
I'm
He texting the
finna.
right people right now.
Man, listen, man. The
Oh
man ain't
no,
bigger than the
I'm gonna wait.
program.
Listen, I don't do that, bro. I do business doing business hours. I'm not gonna take nobody. It finna be 11 o'clock. It finna
April
be 12
1st.
o'clock. I ain't
Damn,
doing none of that.
my tweet finna go out next year.
Man, I gotta look at my tweet. You just reminded me. I can't find mine, bro. Damn it.
No. How did I hear about it? Black, you want that referral?
Yeah, put me down on it, man.
Man, listen,
Truck,
Black.
you need my
I'm
truck
telling
number?
you though, put your name on that shit, Black.
Nah.
That man not coming over here. He keeps telling you he's not coming. Why would you have him put you down for a referral?
Oh yeah,
He
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
coming.
yeah, yeah, Black. You might well.
That
He
don't even
said
make
that
sense.
right. I give him that. Cause it might make you look bad. Cause I ain't coming over there for real.
Oh, Lord.
They gonna
Let
make
me
you look
see.
bad anyway when I get finished
You,
talking to
you,
them after
you
he
look,
put that
you
fucking
Gerald, that's
application in.
good. You good.
Man, I'm finna
You
show you.
introvert. You introvert.
How many years experience you got?
Talking
Flatbed,
about you
1 year.
introvert.
Straight truck, 1 year. Tractor trailer,
Boy, you finna get shot. I'm telling you, I'm finna shoot their application down so
4
fast.
to 6 years. I ain't got no 2 trailer, no double. Now watch this. Damn, they want all this shit about my truck. That's the. Let me see. We ain't
Come
gonna
on,
feel
man.
that. We ain't gonna feel that out right now.
What TD talking about, Black? You asked him a while ago.
Yeah, he said IT. What you mean by that, TD? IT? I.T?
I don't know what he
I'm not
talking about.
familiar with it, my brother.
I don't know what he
Watch
talking
this.
about.
You think you bigger than a
Bro, you
program?
can feel the application out, bro. You still ain't. What the fuck?
What happened?
I'm laughing at TD, man. He said when they call, tell him you ain't seen it yet. He talking about like old buddy on the post, talking about he ain't seen that money yet. That 3,000.
Oh, yeah. Man, I'm trying to tell you.
What's this James
What? Talking
Winfield
about what
March?
money
Hey,
is?
this April.
Boy, TD funny as hell, boy.
Hell yeah, April.
That boy don't even know what money it is. You know they ain't finna hire his
Yeah! Hell no! Hell no!
ass.
Hey, chill, man. You know it's late, man. Bro been running like a motherfucker. It's late. Nigga got the right to know what he can't know what the date is right now. He been running too hard. He gotta look on the cell phone. Nigga be running too hard, man.
That boy don't even know what day it is.
Boy, look, know what day it is, man. Get out of here. I'm picking up loads and I'm dropping it off. Fuck the day.
That boy said what money it is. Man, that boy don't even know what the money is.
I know.
That boy talking about what month this is. No, they ain't finna hire his ass.
What?
Shit.
Nah, they They ain't hiding his ass anyway though.
I'm finna lay my ass down. Shit, I'm sleeping in my mother.
Man, Introverted, you ain't did shit.
Shit, I just drove. How many I drove? 680 miles, damn it. 680 miles, 680 miles a day.
Oh yeah, you
Black.
got that motherfucker. You ain't governor needed
Yo,
is. You got that bitch
It's
turned to
official,
Huh?
governor.
Black.
you done turned him in.
I done turned it in, Black.
They finna call you tomorrow, boy.
They probably is gonna call him,
Listen,
but you
listen,
wait till in the
listen.
morning.
They
Do a
gonna call that
case
motherfucker
study.
tonight.
Record it and do a
You say they
case
gonna
study.
call
I'm
tonight,
finna do 2 weeks up left.
Introverted. Boy,
Oh, they
if
got
they
that.
called it, listen, if they called it tonight, ain't nothing I can do.
They got that
I'm gonna
10K
say,
shit
boy,
going on
they
now.
built different.
Ooh.
They built different. They call that 12.
Don't they got that 10K referral bonus shit back going on?
Yeah, they ain't finna call tonight though.
Man, they ready for me. They ready for a guy like me. Here, Black.
Man, listen, you ain't gonna make it
Yep.
far, man. You probably gonna get that first little phone call. You won't get another one.
You said it's hot down there. It's cold. It feel good than a motherfucker up here.
Where you at,
I'm in Terrell
introvert?
shit.
Oh, you in East Texas.
They got a little breeze tonight. This shit feel good as hell. I'm gonna sleep good as fuck tonight.
Boy, ain't gonna get one phone call.
Man, I told you I was gonna do it the last time you were talking shit. I just did it though.
All right, then we gonna see who you
Show
supposed to
your
be.
mother.
Nah, I'm gonna show
Show,
your ass.
show your motherfucking ass.
I guarantee you, you won't get no orientation date.
You want to bet some money on that?
What you want to bet then? What you want to bet? Fuck it. What you want to bet? What you want to bet? Now and you say this shit on him with them where they can hear it because I want my money.
That boy sound like he think he the mayor.
I'm standing on business.
That, that boy
I'm
sound like
standing on business.
he think he got some juice.
What that boy say? What that boy say? What that boy Hustle Cartel say? I feel like Tupac above the rim. I got the juice. They
That
can't
nigga,
stop the hustle.
that hustle
They can
cartel nigga, that nigga sweeter than Kool-Aid in the project.
Yeah, that nigga, yeah, man. Then the nigga paying for advertisement on Facebook. I'm like, my nigga, how you advertising a live you done did talking about finesse 2 times? How the fuck that's being advertised on
Oh
Facebook
shit.
like that's a mixtape? Like, come on, man.
That
Oh
nigga
boy.
sweet as that nigga sweet as hell. I get irritated every time I see that nigga.
Oh, hey,
For
hey,
real.
Charleston White called him sexy red.
Yeah, that nigga sweet boy. Hey, that shit so motherfucking that shit just run out of him. You could tell that boy he hiding some shit because that shit be. I'm like this shit like this nigga.
Man, Charleston White call that boy sexy red.
Man, he said sexy red. He called her sexy red. You know he got the red dread. He called her sexy red, man. I said that dude fool,
I be like, hey, this nigga sweet. This nigga sweet than a motherfucker.
man. Ooh, boy, tired of white a fool. Hey, TD. That what he gonna tell him about that orientation. He ain't seen it yet. When Black asks him when you start dream, he gonna say I ain't seen it yet.
Man, listen. I'ma keep it a buck. If the motherfucker tell me, I'ma call now. I'ma call and check up on my application like I'm really trying to get a job and everything now. Now, if them motherfucker folks tell me they ain't gonna hire me, I'ma tell y'all that's what they said, man. I'ma come back and say it. But I know they gonna, man, listen. They got a referral bonus, license good, medical card good. Man, them folks finna let me in the door, man. That boy ain't bigger than the program. No muss, no fuss. Come on in here. He know it. He know that what's finna happen. Them folks finna go ahead and let me in the door, man.
Shit, you gonna be cussing them motherfuckers out about the second day in that motherfucker. You gonna be cussing their ass out.
Man, I ain't
Man,
even going in that motherfucker. I just want to show him. I promise you, I ain't stepping. Hell nah. Hell nah. I ain't doing it. Flatbed? No, sir. That ain't for me. I'm just showing him he ain't bigger than the program. He telling me he gonna make sure I get he gonna make sure I ain't gonna get the motherfucking job. You ain't bigger than the program. That's what I'm finna show you. I just wanna send that motherfucking orientation time and date and hotel room to go to the group chat to
Hey,
show
what
he
the,
ain't bigger than the program.
tomorrow the first of the month, ain't it?
Hell yeah.
I got another window shopper that showed up.
Another window shopper.
Yeah.
Oh, that nigga trying to lock in that goddamn. He trying to get that 10K.
Who are that?
Fuck that video though.
Huh?
I'm watching this video shit.
What video you watching?
Yo shit. Oh yeah, dude just commented. He said, "Whatever the fuck LCL, bro."
Yeah.
I
I don't know
usually,
what that is,
I usually don't.
but I got something for his ass.
He said, "But you spreading false info, and that may be how you get your referral."
I'm
See
finna,
what
I'm,
I'm
I'm, I'm
saying?
finna,
See,
I'm finna
put it
post a
on the
check. I'm gonna
screen.
post a
Put
check every week.
put it on the screen. Put it on the screen so we get. Cause introvert, he ain't reading the whole thing. Put it on the screen.
How you do that shit?
I think. Oh damn, my boy came on there. He just said he just dropped a comment on your last video, bro. That's him, Raymond TV.
Hold on. I was just coming back to his ass. Hold on.
He in the comments right here. Come up.
I just dropped a comment on your lady. Yeah, I ain't saying it's impossible. Man, come on the live, bro. 'Cause if you seen me live and you want to go make a comment, I was just finna come in back to you.
Man, come
Come
on
on the
up,
live.
bro. Come on, tell your side of the story, bro.
Man, I'm gonna end up had the band Dream up off here, man.
Hey, Fee he probably got bodies and shit here down there at the yard in Birmingham and shit.
That nigga done chopped a few up, man. He done chopped a few of them motherfuckers up.
But y'all ignorant,
Oh,
boy.
shit.
That motherfucker got the blessed
Hey.
cemetery down that
Hey, I can see
motherfucker.
that
boy.
shit now. I can see him telling, yeah, man, just walk to the back of the trailer with me, hit that motherfucker in the back of the head with a winch bar and shit. And drag that motherfucker.
Hey, look, introverted. Man, you crazy. Introverted, check this out. You know I was doing the recap, right?
Yeah.
So when I was doing the recap, you know what they were saying?
What?
Man, I ain't running like that. I wouldn't run like that. I ain't doing that. But then you get people coming. I ain't never seen that kind of chick before. I ain't never did it, this and that. But I'm supposed to recap and everything. I'm a week. He said maybe Blair just looking out for you. How the hell they looking out for me? All that damn running I be doing.
He
Come
said,
on now.
I ain't saying it's impossible for you, but everybody not doing that, bro. Come up here, man. Tell your side of the story, bro. Just come
Everybody
on up
ain't
here,
gonna
man.
do it. Everybody ain't gonna do it. Everybody ain't no hustler, bro. That's just like if you ever lived in the hood, everybody in the hood ain't getting money. Man, a link up in the comment.
He said send the link. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Just come, tell your side of the story. Don't listen to the negativity, bro. Before you get up here, let me talk to you for a minute. Don't listen to them. Just tell your side of the story.
Hey man, come on now, Dream man.
Just tell your side of the story, man. That's
I
it.
know he been drinking.
Man, I ain't drunk nothing, man. What the fuck you talking about? Cause I know how you is when it come to black. That's all. That ain't got nothing to do with drinking.
What is you talking about? Black, you still there?
Man, don't worry about black, man. Just don't worry about it.
I'm gonna have to kick Dream.
Man, you just all I'm saying is air job ain't perfect.
I'm gonna tell you this right here. Black, one of my people I got on over here. Listen, everybody I got on over here, eating. I don't know what they talking about.
Well, we finna see, man. He said he finna come up.
Should have tapped in. Shit.
He said you said you ain't scared. Come on up then. Let's get down to it, man. I might can help you out.
I'm finna see what he talking about. I wanna, you know what I'm saying, when he start all that. I wanna see what he talking about too. Cause how you ain't making no bread? I
Man,
already, you know what I'm saying? Listen. I already done dismantled paper chaser up on him. Come on. Cause when I get through,
see what
then
I'm saying?
I'm finna go to them comments.
You see the energy you coming with? That man just said he ain't making money. Let's just see what he doing.
Sure
Hello?
he is. What going on, man?
What up, bro? Hey, bro, look, bro. I ain't scared. Shit. I'm gonna
Hold
be
up,
real. Shit.
hold up,
What's
bro.
up?
Who you saying you ain't scared to?
I'm saying, like, I'm not scared. You feel me? Speak. You feel me? What my mind? You feel me? On the situation,
Who
bro.
you saying that to?
What you mean?
Man,
Who I'm
listen,
saying
man.
that to?
Who say you
Listen.
was scared?
I'm saying I was never
Oh.
scared to come up, bro. You feel me? On the live and just be for
Okay,
real.
bro. You weren't scared. You up here now, bro. We just trying to see why you ain't making no money.
What I'm trying, bro. The only thing I'm telling him, bro. I'm not saying you can't make money. This, then the third. But bro, what I'm saying is don't trick nobody to coming over here like everything just sweet with the woo woo. Well, that don't even be how that go, bro. You feel me? The first problem you gotta deal when you come over here, bro, is if you get a good truck or not. That's the first thing you need to tell them, bro. Like, oh, come over here, you gonna make 3 bands a week with the woo woo.
Hold up,
Go.
Raymond.
That's
Hold
not
up,
how that
Raymond.
works. What's up? What's
So,
up?
hold up, Raymond. So, how long you been at Bluff?
Bro, I've been at Blair. It's gonna be 6 months next week, bro. Or the
So
week
you, so
after that.
you, so you just started what last year?
Just
You just
started.
started. So,
I just started last year.
okay, so how long you been watching me on YouTube?
Shit, before I came to Bluff. Way before I came to
So
Bluff.
why you ain't reach out to me?
Because, bro, I don't do like the little internet stuff, bro. I just really be watching.
You don't
But
hold up. You
what's
don't
up?
do the internet stuff.
Right,
You just came over here 6 months ago, and you
right.
saying this, you saying it, say you been watching me. But now you just now want to comment on the video though. But you don't do the internet stuff. And you on live right now. But you don't do the internet stuff.
Man, we going too far, man. Listen, man. The man just want to say why he ain't making
Man,
no money.
listen. I'm talking to this man here, man.
Man, damn, you want to know all that internet stuff. Let's get to the meat. Let's get to the meat and
Listen. First of all, Dream, you is finna get off here. You finna get off the line. Cause you want to play and all that.
man, I'm trying to see
But
why the man ain't making no money, bro. He
but yeah,
said he had,
go ahead, Raymond. Go ahead, Raymond. Say, bro. Yo,
Yeah, the man phone probably went out or something.
Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah, bro. You can hear me now?
yeah, we can hear you.
What I'm saying, bro, is I'm not saying you can't bands or it's impossible to make money. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is don't make it seem sweeter than what it really is, and it's really not that sweet, bro. Like,
Bro, hold up,
you feel
hold
me?
up, hold up,
Make
hold up,
it.
hold up, hold up.
What's up?
So here's what I'm saying right here. You say you
What's
been
up, bro? What's
watching
up?
me, right?
Right.
Hold on, hold up, mute up, cause you echoing, dude. Okay, dude say he been watching me and all this old type of shit, right? So he done seen me have problems. He done seen my whole little journey. He done seen my motor go out. He done seen my one bar go out. I got all this on here now, and I'm trying to see what he talking about. What is you talking about, bro? Come back on here, bro. What is you talking about, bro?
What am I talking about? Bro, I'm talking
Did you
about the
just
fact
did you
that,
just
bro,
did you just hear what I
bro,
just said?
I just heard what you just said. I'm
What
not
I
gonna
just
talk over
say?
you. Hold up. You just talking about, hold up. Let me turn this off right quick. Bro, you just went to talking about your one box and all this, that, and stuff. The motor, woo, woo, woo. This, that, and the third. Bro, you was at the end of your lease, bro. And you refinance, bro.
And
How
what?
how was that just a win, bro? How was that a win?
See, you don't I see now you don't understand.
Right. I
You
don't
don't
understand.
understand. So you
Right.
just talking.
Right.
I
I'm
see
just
you
talking.
just talking right now. So you really been watching me and you like, oh well shit, he doing it, he doing that. But you
Right.
ain't really comprehending. And see
Right.
now you like, oh well, how you winning? But you just said, oh, they might be looking out on you. You might be making this money, this and that, man. You just talking, bro.
Okay, so first of all, wait, ain't nobody just talking. I'm talking from experience. In my situation, when I came to Blood, bro, they gave me a year and 3 month lease. They gave me a year and 3 month lease.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Goddamn,
That's a good
I
lease.
huh?
A year and three
What you
month lease,
said,
that's a
fool?
good lease.
Yeah. So boom, I'm finna tell you how I fucking got screwed. You feel me? Well, I feel some type of way about it. So, gave me a year and 3 months. Boom, goddamn. When I was in the hole and shit, they coming with the freight, 2,500, 2 bands.
Caught you with the
Whoop
what?
whoop whoop. I'm up in that. What you said, fool?
You said caught you with the what?
Man, the man said when the truck went down, the freight was booming. He was getting good freight. I don't know what he said after that. His phone might have cut off.
You hear me?
Shit, this nigga ain't got no damn service. I'm trying to see what is he talking about. Shit.
All I
Sound
heard the
Hello?
man,
sound like he just got a ragged ass truck. What it sound like, and he in it feeling.
man, that man got a year and some lease, man. He got 6 months. He done knocked out 6 months. He might be in a good position if he can get on here and talk.
Shit, it don't sound like it. Sound
Hello?
like he in it feeling. Yeah. Go ahead.
Bro, nobody in their feelings, bro. You ain't even listening. Just listen, bro. Put your listening deals on right quick. So, I first of all, I got a year, 3 month lease. Boom, down the line. Okay, boom, down the line. I just had to put down truck in the shop. Uh, like 3 weeks ago, I had my damn clutch was going out and some more shit. So I ended up putting a truck in the shop. I was down for 2 weeks for that shit. No major. It ain't nothing major. Feel me? I know that part of the game. The truck gonna break down eventually. Okay, boom. I was down for 2 weeks for that shit. A week after that, shit, I ran good. Shit, I had did 7,300 to the truck. He throwing me the freight. A week after that, shit, I fucked around and had a bad week because somebody stole the shit out the back of my damn truck. Okay, boom. The next week, when I get a fresh week to start over, Tuesday my truck broke down again. And I was up there in goddamn Middletown, Ohio, and I had to get my shit towed to the freight liner. So boom.
Freightliner put my shit in the shop. I ended up getting like a $3,700 bill, but the bill really was like 2900 after they finished. Hold on, that they just had sent me a little estimate over. So boom, Black tell me, you feel me, the truck ready. I can come back up there to Ohio to pick it up, cause shit, I had went home. So boom, I come up there to Ohio to pick up the damn truck. They talking about the damn truck ain't ready. When I get up there to the Freightliner. So boom, I get up there to the Freightliner and shit. I'm like, how the truck ain't ready? Y'all just told me the truck was ready. Uh, they get to saying that they had did a DOT on the truck and it failed the DOT. Well, previously when I had the truck, when I was broke down in the shop for 2 weeks, the truck was due for a DOT, and I got the DOT did in Birmingham, goddamn, and it whatever it failed, they claim they fixed, whatever the case may be. So boom, my fleet manager had called me, I think that Monday, and told me that they did a DOT. But I was like, bro, why ain't nobody asked me nothing about no DOT? Because I just got a DOT done. I would have never approved it. So
That's a
boom,
fact.
Freightliner
That's a
say
fact.
they did. Yeah. Nobody came to me and asked me like, cause why the fuck? Be real, bro. If I just got a DOT did 3 weeks ago, why would I approve for y'all to do another one? You get what I'm saying? So boom, I'm finna tell y'all how I got screwed. So Freightliner did the DOT. They went to saying all the stuff that that the truck failed on this, that, and the third, and they end up billing me for $10,000.
See, that's that
So
bullshit. That's that bullshit.
I'm finna explain to you. That's exactly. I'm finna get to it, bro. How I got
Man,
screwed.
chill
And
out,
listen,
Dream, man. Chill out. Hey, man,
Nah,
listen. That my cousin, man. He
I,
biased as hell. But go
nah,
ahead, bro.
nah. I'm just saying facts. But go ahead, bro. I'm just
bro,
saying
just
facts.
hear this out, bro. Just hear this out.
All right.
So they said $10,000, but keep in mind they charging me. They trying to charge me. We just gonna say 8 bands just for labor, bro. So boom.
Hey, hold on. Who is they, bro? Where your truck in the shop
I'm
at?
talking
All
about
that.
Freightliner, bro. It's in Ohio,
Okay, the
bro. What
Freightliner.
do it
Okay,
matter where it's at, bro?
what you
What
mean?
do it
Cause
matter?
it sound like you slow a little bit. That's what it
So
sound like.
it sounds like I'm slow, bro. But
No, no, no. I don't. No, I don't. He
bro,
just
you
biased a little bit.
nigga,
Go ahead.
bro,
Go
I
ahead.
read and
Let
comprehend real well,
let
my
let
boy.
let let him go ahead. Let him go ahead. Go ahead. Get finished.
This nigga sounds slow. But anyway,
Now
this
you
nigga
sound
said I
slow.
sound slow.
Talking about
So
they trying to
boom.
charge me this and that. Shit,
So
you at the
so
Freightliner. You talking about the Freightliner. You ain't like Blair did that to you.
so why the fuck?
Nah,
What?
Blair approved the goddamn
Listen,
Exact
DOT.
man, bro. No. Let me finish the story. I ain't finna argue with no grown ass man, bro. I ain't gonna go back and forth. Like I'm just
Yeah,
gonna say what I gotta say,
Freightliner did. I mean,
do you
Blair
do you
did
know what a
fuck up.
DOT is? Do you know what a
bro.
DOT
Let me
is?
finish. Let me
He
finish
said he
talking.
already had did
I
the
had
DOT.
already had a DOT done,
If you
goofball.
listen,
That's what I'm trying to
Li,
tell you.
that
You
li,
what I'm
not
hey,
telling.
listening.
let me kick him up off him, man.
I know.
Go ahead, bro.
So boom, bro. After they said they trying to charge me that for the label, me and my DM, we already like, bro. What I need to do is just take the truck back to Birmingham to that Freightliner because whatever they missed, you feel me? That's on them. Basically, I'm having to get extra downtime or whatever the case may be because they have did the DOT inspection. So today, I'm staying up there thinking they gonna let me take the truck back to Birmingham, just put it in the shop again because it failed the DOT, whatever the case may be. And they hold on, bro. Safety over there, blah. Because I had got on the phone with maintenance, and then somehow it ended up getting safety. Safety said that they didn't want me to take the truck. Remember, they didn't want me to move it because it failed the DOT inspection. So they hit me with the basically I got to get the work done. You know what I'm saying? I got to get. They basically they gonna let them screw me. You feel me for 10 bands, and basically what it boiled down to, bro, is whoever that was over there at maintenance never did their job and contacted me and told me that they was gonna approve for Freightliner to do a DOT. Freightliner not finna do no damn DOT for free, bro. We talking about the dealership, bro. They
Right.
not doing no work for free.
But no,
They
hey,
was supposed,
I ain't cut you off, but you still over here at Blair?
yeah.
But when you go in there, this one because I know what this what they do. You take the truck to Freightliner, right?
Yeah,
Freightliner gonna go over that truck and try to find as much shit as they can to run the bill up on this shit. They
uh-huh.
gonna call
That's what
Blair.
they do. That's what they do. That's why I said what I said.
And I
He
and I
talking about Blair.
understand that,
Yeah,
bro.
but
He
no,
And
talking
I
about
no, you ain't wrong though.
listen.
But you ain't wrong though. But they gonna call Blair. Blair gonna approve that work. Now what I do, I put it in, and if I ever go to the Freightliner dealer, I
Yeah,
make sure it's in the notes. Call me before anything is approved. I
but you
make
wanna
sure
know
I
what the
tell
crazy
them.
part about that though is, bro? Sometimes they still won't call you. They
Yeah,
gonna
I
call
put it in
Barry.
there.
Nah. Listen. I don't play no type of game like that.
Yeah,
Like they already know. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying, bro. That's my point about reaching out to somebody. Like this dude right here on here, introverted. You know, he done paid the truck off over here or whatever. You know what I'm
yeah. And
saying?
I'm
He
not saying
good.
that that's
You,
impossible, bro.
but
You know what I'm
but I
saying?
mean, the thing is, bro, you gon' have some issues. I don't care what truck you
Listen,
get.
and I understand that, bro.
Hold on, you echoing now. You echoing.
Hey, I'm still echoing y'all.
Y'all, you good now? You good?
Yeah. Listen, I understand there's gonna be issues, bro. But the point I'm trying to make in this situation right here, bro. First of all, maintenance they ain't do their job, bro. Because I would have never approved that in the
A
first
lot,
place.
a lot of times they don't do their job,
You
bro.
feel me?
Like
So
I done,
basically,
but
what I'm
listen,
trying to say is, I'm
listen,
sitting here getting
I could have
screwed.
told you that. I could have told you that.
No, I knew that, bro.
But listen, I done had issues with maintenance. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But you know, we done got that resolved. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? Cause I had to call them one time. Hey, who approved it? I would have
yeah,
never approved it, but get what? They cleared the business with me. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? Cause I wasn't going for it. You know,
right.
so like it's like okay, I've been in that situation where they did something like that, approved something, and I didn't
Yeah,
tell them. I said, hey, I didn't tell nobody to do that. Like I
yeah.
wouldn't have never did it. This done cost me such and such amount of money. You know what I'm saying? But you know, hey, we got it straight though. We
So
got it
what
Yeah.
they
straight. So
Well, see, the thing about it though, bro, I'm gonna try to talk to a higher up tomorrow because basically this ain't even my fault. You feel me? This maintenance motherfucking fault because I would have never approved the inspection anyways, and we wouldn't be sitting here where I'm at right now. I'd be rolling. You know what I'm
so
saying?
what?
so what they do with the bill though?
Well, what they did, I'm gonna tell you. Oh, I didn't even get to that part. They saying basically they wanted me to refinance the truck or start a new lease. That's what I'm saying. I got screwed at because I didn't have nobody gear in 3 months on the truck. I wasn't gonna
Right,
refinance shit. I would have just sat in the hole. You know what I'm saying? And
right.
I would have just
What
got
the
ran
truck at
myself out
now?
the hole. It's still at Freightliner,
But what they
How
saying
much
wrong
is
with it though? To may run that motherfucker up to 10 bands.
bro. That's what, bro.
But
That's
that
bro. They
that's
trying to charge,
crazy.
bro. I got to get the invoice, bro. But bro, they talking about
But
bushings, shit missing off the.
I got a
What's up?
question, man. So
What's up,
so
bro?
they won't put you on the cap. They won't put you on the cap.
Mm-hmm. We'll see the thing. We'll see the thing about that, bro. Okay, from this breakdown alone, bro, this shit gonna put me damn near at fucking like 20 bands that I owe them. So
what
that's
is
why they
wrong
went.
with the truck?
Basically, they said some shit like bushings, fucking my damn power steering shit leaking, woo the woo woo, there's little shit like that. It's little other shit that I'm not naming because I never got an invoice for the shit. You know what I'm saying? But they told me that they was charging me at least $8,000 just for labor, bro. You
Damn,
feel
you
me?
in
They use
Middletown.
Freightliner. That's how the Freightliner
That's
do it.
where I'm at, bro. I'm in
Yeah, I
Middletown,
tell
bro.
them
I'm in
motherfuckers I
Essex.
need a second opinion because they trying to run because they trying to run that bill up on your ass to get
Yeah,
paid.
bro.
I say
That's what
I
they
need a
doing,
second
bro.
opinion.
Yeah,
But and
the
the problem that
Freightliner
I
ain't
got
got
with
nothing
it,
with it.
look, this is the problem that I got with it. Well, I know I'm getting screwed, and they just sitting back letting the shit happen, bro.
Man, they can't do nothing, bro. They can't do nothing about the
Okay,
Freightliner.
bro. Bruh, so you telling me they can't do nothing about their damn maintenance not doing their motherfucking job, and that's the reason that I'm in this situation right now? They can't do nothing about that,
Freightliner
What you
won't release the
mean?
truck.
bruh. It's safety at Block saying they won't release the truck because it failed the DOT inspection.
Man, I asked for a second opinion. Shit, I say I need a second
That's
opinion
what
from an
I'm saying, bro. What the fuck
independent
we
shop.
mean they can't do nothing about it? It's they fucking truck. They can let me drive that bitch to Birmingham. It's not gonna fail a fucking inspection.
Cause what a Freightliner at in Middletown? What a Freightliner at in
Man,
Middletown?
it's that one on Cent- Cincinnati Drive or some shit like that. It's like 30 minutes away from Middletown because that's
Oh,
why I
it's
broke
that
up.
fighter.
Yes, bro.
Oh yeah, damn. Man, I'll take that motherfucker down to TA. It's the TA right up the street. I
But see, the
this,
thing I'm have, but see, bro, that's the problem. I tried that shit, and that's why I'm pissed off with them because they wouldn't let me move the truck and take it nowhere else, bro. I tried that shit.
yeah,
They
that's
saying
bullshit.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not. This ain't no bias shit. This some real shit right here. I'm getting screwed in the deal, bro. They won't let me move
I'm
the
just
truck,
trying
bro.
to.
Man,
So
it's almost it's
what
on.
did they find out was wrong with the truck besides the
He said
busting
he
and
ain't got
steering?
the
Bro,
invoice
I don't
yet.
have an invoice on the
But he's
FBC.
supposed to know. Listen, if
God.
you if he got something going on, Dream man, chill out, man. If your truck is in the shop,
What's
if
up,
your
bro?
truck is up in the shop, man,
Right.
like anytime my truck go in the shop, I'm gonna know everything going on with it. So for you to say your bill like 20 bands,
Wait, listen,
like
bro. I'm not talking about it's 20 bands from this one repair, bro. I'm saying it's 20 bands because I just told you I was broke down for 2 weeks before that, bro. Only reason my bill would be 20 bands is if they try to charge me well, they gonna do it unless I fuck around and get somebody on the phone and we work something out. They trying to charge me 10 bands just to fix this little miscellaneous shit that they quote unquote say that'll make it fail a DOT inspection, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Man, it sound like them motherfuckers. It sound like Blair want you to refinance that
That's what I'm
motherfucker.
saying because my lease so fucking short, bro. And
Yeah,
they seen I was finna pay that
that's what
truck
I'm
off, bro.
saying. That's what I'm
listen,
saying.
listen.
That what it sound like.
If the truck
What's
is at
up?
the shop
Yeah,
and these folk done, I don't know what they done did. I don't know if they touched the truck. I don't
yeah.
know nothing. I don't know the full entirety of it. You know what
I
I'm saying?
mean,
It sounds like bruh really don't either. You know what I'm saying? But whatever they got going on at that freight line over there,
yeah.
it's something going on with it, bro. And it's like, okay, you already in the hole. How much you in the hole now? Right now.
Okay, if it
Before,
went
but
for that,
I ain't even talking about the Middletown bill. I'm talking about the
yeah, I
bill you
know.
had before
Yeah,
that.
before that, yeah. Shit. And well, the thing is, I ain't even got the fucking invoice from Birmingham yet, but that bill says 71, but sometimes it changed based on, when they put it on there. So that bill says 71, and then let's see.
Your labor.
I mean, shit. Honestly, I owe 71. What other breakout? Well, if you don't want to count the Middletown fucking breakdown, that's it. I just would have owed 7 bands. And the crazy part about that is,
Eh,
bro, I had like 4 bands in my escrow.
Okay, what the
So
4 bands
I would have,
that was in your escrow?
I still got it, bro.
Okay, well you
I have 3,600 in my escrow. When the motherfucker stole my chains and shit, I had to go get new chains and bindles. So they took about 300 for that. So
And
I'm
that's
back at
that shit
36.
too. Where they steal your shit at? Birmingham?
Man, man, Flying J Daniel Payne.
Oh yeah, I got use on the trial. I
so
thought
so basically
What's up, bro?
in this situation right here, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, you know, you don't know what else they got going on at the freight liner
Yeah,
or
they ain't
whatever,
sent me no
whatever.
damn invoice yet, and it was just little
Okay,
miscellaneous shit.
so basically, you say you got a 7K bill like right now,
Yeah,
and you got like 3,300, 3,600 in your escrow.
and
So
my escrow,
that
yeah.
really, yeah, that really, you basically got like half that
Yeah,
in
I
your
would have been
escrow, half
straight
for
on
the
that,
seven
bro. And
thing.
I'm telling you that I wasn't
So,
tripping on that right there. You know what I'm saying? I would have got that out the hole, bro. I would have grinded that out. That ain't shit. The problem is
so
that I'm having this how Freightliner screwing me right now, and Blood don't want to let me move the truck, and they won't
Freightliner be
let me,
screwing all of.
bro.
Man,
And
no,
that's
Freight,
cool, bro. But
Freightliner
Blur
ain't
letting them
doing
do it, bro.
man, Freightliner ain't doing that boy nothing. Blair is.
That's
That
what
boy
I'm
Lee
saying,
Short.
bro.
That boy Lee
Bro, the
Short.
reason I'm mad, I just
Blair can
told you.
Blair can
hey,
release that
introverted, you
truck.
see this
Okay,
shit?
look, wait, let me pause
Blair
this.
can
Let me add.
release that truck. I'm telling the truth, man.
But look,
Listen.
pause though, pause. Let me tell y'all this. This the fucking truth, bro. The nigga at Freightliner, bro, and he was telling me the invoice and shit, cause I was asking him how much they gonna charge me for the shit. He said if he was me, he would even fucking took the truck back to Birmingham and made them do the work because they probably charge higher labor than Birmingham do, bro.
they do.
But
They
Man,
labor
Blur,
rate
that's
probably
a
but
fact,
But
bro.
hold on,
what's up?
hold
What's
on.
up, bro? What's up? What's up?
So the thing is, like I said, man, that's my cousin. You know, because I
Bro,
because
this ain't got
I
nothing to do
work at
with
Bell.
that.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you something. Because I work over here at Bell, and I love the company, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like the little shit you going through, like shit happen. You see what I'm saying? But I don't know. Like I said, the entirety of the truck at the Freightliner. What else is going on with it?
Bro, I just told you. Only, bro, the reason it took, bro, I just told you that. Okay, listen.
You didn't tell me
What
that.
they
You
trying
said
to
you don't
charge
know.
me? What I no, but what I told you, the truck initially went to the shop because of some CPC shit, and they end up charging me 2,900 for it. The reason we got up to 10 bands, and this is a whole separate fucking bill, bro, is because they did that DOT on the truck, and with the naming out all miscellaneous shit, bushings, shit missing off the fucking exhaust, Delv woo woo woo, like it might be leaking, just little shit, bro. They trying to charge me 8 bands, and that's without parts, just for fucking labor. That's how we got the 10 bands. I don't got no invoice on that shit, so I can't just tell you every fucking. But it's not that much shit, bro. They killing me with the fucking with the fucking
Yeah,
the
they
labor.
do. Yeah,
It
that's because
ain't the
they
parts.
going they pick
It
they
ain't the
nitpicking shit. They went over that truck nitpicking shit, trying
That's
to
what the
find.
Freightliner do.
and the problem that
That's
I
what the
have with
Freightliner do.
Blair with this shit. The problem that I got with Blair with this shit is that they just won't let me take the truck nowhere else to get the fucking work done. So they gonna let me sit here and get screwed, and then y'all want to call me and offer me,
Well,
yeah,
well,
do you want to
well, they they
refinance
they
or
looking
do
at
you
it.
want to,
They looking at the truck already at the Freightliner right there, and
bro?
they probably. I mean, you got to think about it. At the end of the day, they're still their truck.
Bro, I hear
That's
all that, but
bullshit
that
though.
don't mean just let me
Yeah,
get
but they
screwed over
wanted
like
they
that,
wanted
bro.
to stay they truck too.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
No, no, they don't,
Nick,
man.
bro, I would have had 9 more months on this fucking truck, bro. You
Bro,
hear this shit?
listen. It don't matter if you would have had 9 more months on the truck, bro. The major question now is, what is you gonna do about the situation at hand that you in? Is you finna just walk
Oh,
away, or what you finna do?
oh, hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Now that I'm not even finna say on the net, but one thing I'm gonna say, bro, shit, this chestnut chuckles, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Shit, on that situation right
I
there,
mean, I
on
mean,
what
I
the
mean,
situation we in.
you done already said some stuff on the
Yeah,
net.
but
You
it's
know what I'm
real
saying?
though. You know what I'm saying? But that's real. But as far as what my plans is, my personal plans, you feel me? I ain't even finna expose all that on here. You gotta respect that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you done came on here telling us your situation.
Yeah,
Now we
but
like,
that's
what you finna do? Now you like, I can't talk about that.
because I'm not, bro. That's what I'm not. That's just not what I'm really even say. You feel me?
But
But
but but see, listen. I ain't even being funny or nothing, but I see what he's saying. Like, god damn, he almost done with the motherfucker, and that's some suspect ass shit. The man had already did. He already did a uh 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 what he did the DOT on it before he even took it to the Freightliner. They Blair took it upon themselves to do the inspection, not ask
When
him.
did you do a DOT, bro,
Not,
on that truck?
bro, I did a DOT, bro, on April the fucking 3rd, bro,
when you
of
go to
this
the
year.
shop?
My truck went to the shop probably a little bit before that because they while it was in the shop, they told me like it's time for me to get a DOT. So I was like, go ahead and do it while it's in the shop. So when I get out, I can just roll. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, you know what? Since you keep saying that this your cousin and shit down, introverted and drop down, I just ask for his fucking opinion on the shit. What the fuck he think? Do he think I got screwed? You feel me? Cause that's just some real shit, bro. Like I just
Bro,
feel
Listen,
like it
listen,
was some
my cousin
bullshit,
gonna
bro.
tell you done got screwed, bro.
nah, nah,
He
listen, bro.
he gonna tell
Listen,
you that.
But one
listen.
He
thing
gonna
about
tell
it
you
though,
I'm
that.
bro.
finna. If y'all just listen at it, bro. He went. He did a DOT physical already. His truck broke down. He took it to the shop. And when he took it to the shop to get whatever problem was fixed, didn't nobody contact him or nothing. Yeah, it's Blair truck, but he buying the truck. Did nobody say this and that, this and
That's
that?
what I'm
So
saying,
they
bro. Like you got it.
hold on. So they took it upon themselves to do the DOT after he had already did one. Boom, and then they come up with the problem, this and that, this and that. That's wrong. Then they talk about, okay, well, you can refinance the truck. I'm almost done with the truck. That's 9 months. I got 9 months left. This and that. It don't matter if I'm saying whatever. The shit wrong, the shit
The
wrong.
shit wrong, bro. And I get that's your
Well,
cousin and
well,
shit, but
well,
at the end
well,
of the day,
well,
bro,
well,
right is right, wrong is wrong, bro.
listen, if you feel like it wrong, you know what I'm saying, just walk away.
But what I'm and see, look, but see that boy down to this though, bro. That boy down to what I was. The only reason I commented was to tell you, like, bro, this shit happen every day, bro. Like, I got a partner that came
What
in with
happened every
blood
day?
with me, bro. Shit like this with blood.
Bro,
And the reason I say
listen,
this shit, bro, the reason I
your
say
your
this shit,
your
bro,
situation, your situation is your situation, bro.
and I understand that. So hear me out, though. Hear me out. I hear you on that, bro, because I had that same mindset when I came in. I read the reviews on blood, bro. The biggest main downfall is the goddamn equipment, the trucks and shit. You feel me? If you get a good truck, you can be successful. And you got a DM, you feel me, that's decent, halfway decent. If you don't got that shit, it's over with, bro. Because one thing about blood that I figured out, bro, you can run your motherfucking ass off, but they pick and choose when they want you to eat over here, bro. And that's just straight up. That week I made
Hey,
7,300.
you
Just
how
listen,
long you say you been over here?
bro. I've been over here. It's gonna be 6 months on the 12th, bro.
And you done learned everything about them. You done
I
learned
didn't
that.
learn. I haven't. I never said. See, now you putting words in my mouth, bro. I never said that. But
You
I
said
said
one
if.
thing you learned. You say you
But
learned
listen.
that.
But you just said I learned everything, bro. I didn't say that, bro. I can read and comprehend real well, bro. Come on, bro. I'm
But
not stupid.
you
What
just
I'm
said you
telling
done learned
you,
that.
I learned that. And what I'm telling you is, if they want you to make 7,300 to the truck that week, you gonna make it. Unless you just bullshit. If they want you to make $5,000, 5,500 to the truck that week, you gonna make that. It don't matter what the fuck you do.
You think so?
Shit. You gotta think about it, bro. We work for a company where we can't see a load board, bro. They pick and tell us what they have on the screen that they
So
say that they got
how
on the
long you been
screen, bro.
driving, bro? How long you been driving?
I got a question for you, bro. So look, before we even get
Look,
into
I
all
just
that,
asked
so
you a
before
question.
no,
I just
but
asked you a
listen,
question.
but what I'm telling you, what I'm trying to
Look,
see
I
though
asked
is
you a
what we
question first.
just
I
listen,
asked you a
bro.
question
No,
first.
but you just listen, bro. What I'm finna say to you, what I'm trying to figure out is any of the stuff you talking about driving, woo, 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 woo. What do that have to do with the current situation that I'm talking about
I
right
asked
now,
the
bro?
question, bro. I asked you a question. How long have you been driving?
I've been driving long enough.
Reason I asked you that, it don't
Yeah,
sound like you've been driving long, bro. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah.
you know, it's crazy that you come on here and you can't be honest with me, you know, when I ask you a question. You know, I mean, it's a simple question. I've been driving 4 years. Me and this dude right here both on the line, my cuz, we've been driving 4 years. How long have you been driving? Shit, bro, done got out this motherfucker.
Cause that young man making a lot of sense though.
Hey, if you feel like he's making a lot of sense, hey. I mean, a lot of shit, you know, ain't sounding right to me. Like, how you don't know what's going on with the truck? Hold on, here you. Hello?
Yeah, bro. I had somebody
How
had
long you been
goddamn called
driving?
me,
How
bro.
long you been driving?
Tell me how did that correlate to this though? Tell me that, bro.
Bruh,
He
cause we
might be.
talking, we truckers, bro. How long have you been driving?
Damn, you can hear him.
Yeah, hello?
I can't hear him.
Hello,
How
Oh,
long you
there you
been
go.
driving, bro?
a decent amount of time, bro.
Oh, man.
I ain't been driving the longest, but I've been driving a decent amount of time,
All
bro.
right, well, listen, how long have you been driving, bro? Like, just answer the question, man.
Over 2 years. What's up?
You been driving over 2 years.
Yep.
So you drove a year and a half, then you came to Blount.
Yeah.
Where you come from?
Maverick.
came from Maverick.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know some guys come from Maverick and all that. You got some good flatbed training in over there.
Yeah, I give Maverick that, bro. They got good training, shit, good equipment. I get on that one. I can't take that away from them.
Yeah. So what you was making when you was at Maverick?
Shit, shit, nine, maybe nine, and maybe shit between 12, 13. It just depends.
Maybe 9 and between 12, 13. What you
Because
getting a
I had
percentage?
switch.
You was getting
No,
a
it's
percentage of
no,
per mile.
bro, no, bro. You get paid per mile over there, Maverick. They ain't got percentage no more. They took that out the door. Only people that may make percentage over there is lease drivers, but they got a freeze on their lease program over there.
They got what on their lease program?
A freeze on it.
Oh, they
Like
stopped
they
letting
not
people
doing.
lease.
Yep, yep. So that all they got right now. Mostly anybody coming in now, company driver.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
But
Okay
I
then.
but I definitely understand what he's saying, and it probably is a hard decision for him to walk away with him being so close like he is. I would think.
Well. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. What year that truck is you got, bro?
2018.
Okay, he got a 2018. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. I got a 2019. I got
Yeah,
a 2019. But I look at it though, with that lease being so short. What you say, a year and 3 months?
yeah,
But he got
Uh,
9 months left though, don't you?
yep.
yeah. He only did 4 months in the lease. He 4 months in. So that's boy. That was
Well,
one hell of a.
I'm 6 months into it, bro. They gave me a year and 3 months.
Well, you got a year and 3 months.
Yeah, and I did
Okay,
six so
okay.
far.
So you ain't.
Well, on the 12th it'll be 6 months. On the 12th of next month it'll be 6 months. I would have been into
So
it.
you so okay. So you got about 7 months left. Then you got about 7 months left. Then not 9.
I've been trying to, bro. I've been mixed up with the damn map. Really, bro, it just been a lot of shit going on. I'm just being real with you. My mind been fucked up. Cause the shit just happened today. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it just happened today. Where you at?
Shit, bro, I
You
came back
you
to
in,
the house.
you
Shit,
must live up
because
that way.
yeah, I live in Birmingham, bro.
Oh, you live in Birmingham, but your truck in Ohio.
Yeah, cause I had went up there to Middletown to pick up. I had dropped off up there in Ohio.
Well, how
Then
you
I
get
drove.
home?
I had to get a rental car back home, bro.
Oh, you got to rent a car.
Yeah, cause they probably ain't even gonna get to my damn truck till next week. The dude up there in
Damn.
Freightliner told me, and that was another thing. He told me that they got enough work to last them until next week. So my thing is, why y'all won't let me take you nowhere else? This shit just stupid, bro. I'm just being real with you. That shit just stupid.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. That's similar. That's a similar reason. My boy Paper Chaser left because, he was talking about, he wanted to take the truck to somebody. You know what I'm saying? They could work
Yeah.
on it for cheaper. But Blair had it at W. William. He had to get some motor work did. Like
Yeah.
they were taking his head and all that off the motor, and he was like it was too high. He was talking about the labor too, or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. And he walked away from his, you know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't have walked away from it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I
Yeah.
was in the same situation recently, with my motor and everything, man. I didn't pay for the motor. The motor was under warranty. I got my motor swapped over. I didn't pay nothing. The motor under warranty now, the new engine. But bro, I had to pay like $12,000 just in labor from WW. But my hand really was tired and my truck was running. I
Hey,
drove
you
Right.
my
hey you
truck.
got a you got a balloon payment on that truck?
Bro, that shit was $1,000, bro.
Man, I'll try to keep that, bro. I ain't gonna lie, just ride it out if you can. Your balloon payment wasn't that bad. You only got 7, 9 months, whatever left, bruh.
Got 7 months left.
But see, the thing is, if they refinance the truck, then shit, that shit out the window. That 7, 9 months.
Bruh, listen, you ain't got to refinance the truck. Ride the cap out like I did. I rolled the cap out. Let me tell you what just happened to me, bro. You know what I'm saying? And if you watch my video, boy, we probably wouldn't even be having this conversation right now. Listen, around November and December, I started having check engine light. I started having like my knock sensor or whatever. So I end up going in the shop for a knock sensor or whatever. So as I'm running, you know, I get the knock sensor did, which of course, you know, I had to pay for that at the Freightliner. Boom,
Yeah.
I'm running. Boom, I tell you what, the knock sensor thing, come on again. I said, hey man, light, come on again. I run the code. Boom, they run the code. They run the code on the truck. They say, it's the knock sensor again. I said, what I just had it did. They say,
Yeah.
well, man, we need to get it back over there, man, because it's under warranty. You just had it did. So, bro, I couldn't make no money on that. I boom, shot straight back to the Freightliner. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Which I got me a load going back that way, but I didn't really make nothing because I had just went out. Boom, put it back up in there. Boom, they put another Freightliner on there, you know what I'm saying? Which they ain't charge me for that. They didn't charge me
Yeah.
for that. So I shot back out. Mind you, I ain't really make no money, you know what I'm saying? Cause I had just basically like took a load up and I had you know, from like, you know, being down, I was down for like Christmas and all that. I ain't work none. So
Yeah.
boom, I shot back out. My truck like started making like a noise, right? Rattling noise.
Yeah.
I ended up going to the shop. I had to get a PM. I had to
Right.
get a PM. Boom, got a PM. I said, man, this thing making noise. Dude pulled my filter off. He said this thing got melter in it. He said that high pressure fuel pump finna go out in the truck. He said if you don't get it dead, he say it gonna shoot melter through your whole system. Now I got the
Okay.
new engine on here and everything. Now boom, I got the knock sensor thing. Now I got that.
Right.
Okay, now, which I gotta pay for the high pressure fuel pump, but you gotta think about it. And I gotta go back again for the knock sensor.
Yeah.
I ended up derating. Boom. I went in the shop. I had to get the high pressure fuel pump. I had to get a DEF pump and knock sensor. Boom.
Yeah.
Got that did. Okay. By this time, bro, I done been in the shop 3 times. Back to back. And I ain't talking about they not just getting on my truck, fixing my truck instantly. It may take 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? For them to get to my truck. You know what I'm saying? Now you gotta think about it. I ain't working or nothing. I ain't making no money. You know what I'm saying? Versus them little loads that I did. Okay, boom. I get the truck out. I ran for about a month.
Right.
And I ran on cap. And everything. Just enough, you know what I'm saying? But all this over like a 2-month span.
Yeah.
So boom, I ran because my truck was in the shop like 2 weeks at a time and stuff like that. So by this time, it's like a 2-month span. So boom, my truck derated again on me. Now all this is dealing with the Freightliner now. This ain't got nothing to do with Blair. This the Freightliner doing this now.
Yeah.
So boom, so my truck derated. First thing in my head, okay, this knock sensor stuff, the Freightliner still have been doing it. Let me go back to the Freightliner. Boom, I go over there. They talking about changing knock sensor. I said, look. I said, y'all need to look deeper up into this issue. I said, because y'all done changed these knock sensors 3-4 times already. I said, it ain't no way it's still to read knock sensor. Now listen to this now. Now, at the end of the day,
Yeah.
this ain't my truck, right? It ain't my truck because I ain't paid it out yet. You see what I'm saying? So now these folks done hit me back after a week. I told them to do farther diagnostics. It took them a week to call me back from the Freightliner to tell me that the one box gone. Okay, so boom. You check this out. This Blair Lisa now. This ain't my truck now. It ain't paid out. It's still their truck.
Right.
Now, I could have had a truck deleted for $2,500, $3,000. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Those folks at the Freightliner told me 16,000 for that one box. 16,000. You see what I'm saying? Now, now I put all that on the tube. Now all that on the tube. I got this out there on my video. You know what I'm saying? And I say that to say that about the comment. Now I done put the hard time out there already. Now boom, get what I do. My one box was just like, it was just right, like it was at the peak tip of the warranty when it started going out. They weren't
Yeah.
gonna let me delete it. They weren't gonna let me delete it. So boom, what they did was the bill was $16,000. They gave me like 3,500 on it because it had like a so many mile warranty on it. They gave me $3,500 on it, which knocked it down like $1,300 or something for the one box. I had already did cap. I just told you about all the time I've been down now. Now, so boom, man, too. I done been in the truck 2 years, right?
Right.
So boom, I was like, well, shit, I ain't going nowhere. Then I make money over here. I make money consistently over here. So I'm like, well, you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and refinance it. So that's what I did. It ain't adding them like 6 months on my lease, refinancing it. Now you look at it, you say how I'm winning. I got a new engine, under warranty. Got a new one box on here, under warranty. And I'm making money over here at the company, and I ain't going nowhere. I mean, like, I'm chilling. I ain't got nowhere. I don't plan on going nowhere else. So, when I said, well, hey, y'all go ahead and put the one box on there, and just I'm gonna refinance it. You know what I'm saying? You think I lost? You think I'm losing? I'm back making checks. I just showed a check on there. Now I could have just did cap again and just been making $900 a week. But I said, you know what? I ain't gonna do that. Let me get back to my money. Put it on the back end. Now I'm back making money. So it's all about making money, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm out here for.
Yeah, about
That's
making the
what I
money, you know
drive
what I'm
truck for.
saying? Yeah, right. But do what I'll say on that one, bro. On that one, man, everybody, got entitled to their own opinion. You know what I'm saying? So if that's what worked best for you, that's you know what I'm saying, that's what worked best for you, bro. You gotta do what's best for you, you know what I'm saying?
The thing is about it, you know what I'm saying? If you watch my video before you came out here, you seen my motor had went out, right? Spun main bearer, right? You seen that, right?
Yeah.
So when you seen that, you knew you were getting into a situation where you can have a major breakdown or something could go out, right?
Yeah, you're right. And I knew
But you
that.
and you pull
Yep,
the trigger on it.
exactly.
And now you in that situation.
And see, the only problem about it though, bro, in my situation is what they fixing, bro, is not even no major shit. They just screwing it, bro. It'd be different if they like we trying to charge you 10K for some motor work. But they trying to charge me 8 just for some fucking labor, bro. It's like if I'm gonna have to refinance the truck, let it be some big shit. Like I need a rebuild or
The the
some
the, the
shit like
thing
that.
is, this the
Nah, you
thing.
can't you can't put your you can't put I mean, we talk about Freightliner, bro. Like so they labor is stupid high, like especially in Ohio, man. That shit probably like 225 an hour. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? 200, 225 an hour. So that shit gonna be high. You know what I'm saying? And then trucking is trucking. See, you shouldn't even be worried about that. You shouldn't be worried about that because that's just the cost of doing business. But what I can't get my head wrapped around is how they approve something without you and then want you to pay for it. That's the only problem I got. The shop bill gonna be the shop bill.
yeah,
Like
exactly.
that
Yeah,
that's just what that is. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
All them parts and the labor and all that shit add up.
yeah.
But you saying you had already did an inspection
Right.
and then they wanted you to do another inspection,
they shouldn't even wanted you to do another inspection if you had
You
already
already
done
did.
one. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? And then on top of that, they ain't even call you, and that's the only thing. But that the bill is the bill. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
that.
I tell you what too. I tell you what. I can see what's going on. I can dig up in this situation here and see what's going on because like I said, you know, I just don't see them, you know, not reaching out to the driver. Did they
They
approve
didn't,
any
bro.
work? Did they approve any work?
Well, okay.
Like
So
what?
what we got? I'm gonna tell you what we got. But what we got approved, bro, was what I put the truck in the shop for initially, which was some. They said some with the CPC. Woo, woo, woo. They called me, asked me, "Hey, do you want to approve this?" I'm like, "Yeah." I mean, the truck got to run. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I want to fix that. Bro, I got documentation of the truck getting the DOT on the 3rd. I have a whole paper that says the truck got a DOT, and I got the invoice with DOT on there. So the point I'm trying to prove is this, really this just bad communication on maintenance part because nobody ever
Yeah.
called me. And
I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. Some of them people in maintenance, they ain't worth a damn.
no, they not, bro.
They
They not.
they ain't worth a damn. I ain't gonna lie to you about that, bro. Cause like I said, I done had a little run in with them, you know what I'm saying? But I got my little business straight with them. You know what I'm
Exactly. Yeah.
saying? So you know, some of them people in maintenance, they is kind of, you know, BS or whatever. But
Yeah.
you
And
know,
that's
See,
and
that's
that
the
and that's
fucked up. That's the whole fucked up part about it. Cause if they would have hollered at you, you could have said, "No, I can see y'all the paper if y'all ain't got the paper, but I just did the DOT, yada 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 yada." You could have been gone.
I could have been gone. And that's the point I'm trying to prove. And the
Yeah.
only problem I got with it, like y'all ain't hit me up like, hey, this was this our maintenance
but
made a
but but I'm gonna
mistake.
tell you
Ooh,
something,
ooh,
bro.
ooh.
I'm gonna tell you something, bro. This another thing, you know. If you would have like reached out to somebody, you know what I'm saying, I could have told you. They ain't finna be calling you, bro. You gotta call them. Like
And
you
that's
gotta
the
treat
but
this
see,
you gotta listen. You got to treat this situation just like as if that's your truck already. Like you
but
gotta
look,
call the freight liner. Look,
but
sometimes
look,
you can't even call maintenance. You gotta call over to the freight liner.
I
Hey,
know that, bro.
what's
I
going
know
on with
that.
the truck? Woo the woo, woo the woo. Then you
Listen,
call maintenance and tell them.
but
Like you
listen, but
tell
let
them.
me tell you, but listen, let me tell you this. That's why I'm gonna tell you I do that. I figured that out when I first put the truck in the shop that maintenance was sorry. But I'm gonna tell you how that really don't correlate to this situation. The way that it don't is because I called when my DM called me, bro, and told me that my truck was ready. I called Freightliner myself and asked them, was it ready? And they said yes. So if they tell me yes, the truck is ready, I'm not gonna have nothing else in my mind like the truck not ready because the people at the dealership just told me it's ready. They did that DOT stuff after the fact that they told me the truck was already ready, bro. That's when all the confusion went down, and that's why I got something to do with maintenance because maintenance had to approve for them to do that. I had already called Freightliner myself and confirmed that the truck was ready. It was ready, bro. They said it's ready. We fixed the problem. You good to go.
So what did this come in that you needed a DOT? Did you not
If I'm
send
telling,
them the did you not send them the paperwork where you got the DOT done?
see the thing, no, they have paperwork on the DOT being done, and because my DM is the one that sent me the invoice with it got the DOT, got all the work they did to the transmission, all that on there. They know they knew that I got the DOT done, bro. That's why this second DOT they got did, they don't even have no like it ain't even no record of it. Like I don't even have no invoice or nothing saying, you know what I'm saying, that hey, we did a DOT, you want to do it or no price or nothing. I don't it's like it don't even exist. They just saying that they did when they found all this different stuff. But somebody had to call in and approve for them to do this work because and like I know the dealership not finna do no free work, bro. If they gonna do a DOT, somebody then called and approved for them to do it.
Once you take that truck to the freight liner, they get to looking for shit. I ain't gonna lie, they did me like that here recently when I went in there for my one box or whatever. They
Yeah.
called Blair and told them that I needed something on my truck, and they sent them a price. I said, man, that's outrageous. And I told him, I said, man, I can go somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? And I said, look, I'm focused on that one bot right now. I had told him, look, man, I done already been down about 2 months. Man, I ain't studying what they talking about. I'm focused on the main part. I get that done later. And
Right.
they were like, yeah, you right, that is high. And boom, they went on and did my little one bot. Boom, I was out there because I couldn't take it nowhere else. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I
And
went
I
on, got
feel
the
like
one bot did. So really, it just sound like your situation. You know what I'm saying? Have they did any work yet?
that I don't know because all they told me was the work that they did was the work that it went in the shop initially for. Now, as far as this DOT stuff that they talking about they got to fix for 10 bands, I don't know if they did the work on that part yet. They did fix the first problem, you know what I'm saying? But
See,
I don't
see,
know if
see, see. It shouldn't be no situation to you don't know what's going on with the truck. You know what I'm saying?
well,
Like
well, as far as them doing the work, bro, I can't control that, bro. Like, they didn't tell this, bro. This whole
you
situation was
can
just.
control that. You
How
can
can I
control that.
control them? How can I control them doing the work when they said they wouldn't even let me move the truck and take it to another shop? How can I control them doing the work? They already want to approve it.
And like who have you been talking to? You been talking to man? Who have you been talking to?
Man, I done talked to maintenance. I done talked to leasing. I done talked to my DM. I done talked to all of them. I done got on the
Okay.
phone with everybody, bro. I'm playing truck driver and I'm being the office man, trying to conduct and get people to do their job, bro. I had to keep calling maintenance to get them to see if they received the dang on invoice for Freightliner. I had to call Freightliner and see if they sending the invoice to maintenance, so we can go ahead and go on to the next step.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna tell you just like Quiz just said, man. Really, this is a situation like, I wish you would have, you know what I'm saying, has it hit me up or something, you know what I'm saying, with the situation before,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying, before it even, got to that point. Let me see what he said now. You trying to play chess with it, add up your weekly average and ask yourself if a consistent company job would be better for your situation. Yeah, that too, but yeah, man, like, you know what I'm saying, like, and see now, you know what I'm saying, like, you done made it, like, you done came, you know what I'm saying, over there, you know what I'm saying, and made it like, okay, well, he capping. You know what I'm saying? You know how you come with the comment a while ago. You come like I'm capping. You see what I'm saying? But I got my whole little process, my whole little journey over here on my channel.
and I hear you on that.
Down there got a video every week. Got weekly recaps and everything on there. You know what I'm saying? But you come like I'm capping, man.
Bro, I come like this. Only thing I would, bro, what I was telling you was because in the comment, bro, I can read it myself. I didn't never say nothing was impossible that you saying on the video. Like you can't. I ain't say you can't make 3 bands.
But
I
but
ain't
but
say
really,
you can't.
really,
What we?
really what it was, like you said, you usually don't comment or whatever. But you in a situation right now where your truck just broke down and all that. You got this little
Exactly.
situation going on. You see me like, okay, boom, you can make 3 grand, you know what I'm saying, a week in the lease purchase truck. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? With ain't no cap or nothing about it. But now you in like, your little situation or whatever, and you like, shit, I'm finna comment on this.
Well, bro, the thing
But
about it, bro, even before my truck broke down, I wasn't making no dang on 3K a week, bro. I make 3K if they want me to make 3K, bro. That's
and
truth.
you saying
It-
and you saying if they want you to make 3K. Like for
what
one,
I'm
for one, you done been over here, what you say, 6 months?
Yep.
Like when I first came over here, bro, I had to learn the game. You know what I'm saying? Didn't nobody get a game to me, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm able to give somebody else the game, you know what I'm saying? Cause the dude that I put down for a refer, I got all this out there in all my videos. Dude that I use for a referral that I was talking to before I came over here, He ended up, you know what I'm saying, blocking me or whatever when I got on with the company. I called that dude one time. He blocked me. I guess he thought I was gonna ask him for some bread or something. I wasn't finna ask you for no bread. So get what? He left me out there in that water. So now, boom, dude, I used that said I could hit him up. You know, see what's going on and everything. What I need to do by this, by that. After I got my first load, he blocked me. Now I'm in that water by myself. I was in that water by myself, bro. I got all that in my video, bro. Talk about all that in my video. How I'm in the water by myself. Had to learn the way. Boom, I get over here. I link up with other drivers. Several drivers done pay their truck off. Talking to them. They little situation. They still over here. Paid truck off in another league. Everything. You know what I'm saying? I kept people like that around me. You know what I'm saying? Same number with them. You know, linked up with them. You know, they little situation. You know, they chopping it up with me, tell what they got going on. Boom. I'm running. Boom. I'm learning this. I'm learning that. I'm learning that. Because when I first jumped in the league, I only drove for 1 year before I came to Black. I was a company driver. I was getting paid cent per mile too. And I jumped straight in the lease after my first year. So, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't jumped straight in the lease. I came to Blair. They had a company side. So I drove with Blair company side before I actually got in my lease. But when I left I drove for 1 year and I jumped straight in the lease over here at Blair because I was looking at the money. I was looking at the checks, you know what I'm saying? Because that's really what matters to me, the money. As long as I'm making money every week. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I look at. I don't really care about all the other stuff. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I had to learn my own way, bro. But I got over him. I was already doing YouTube when I first started with my first company. And when I came over here, so I got YouTube when I first went to my first company, bro. McElroy. Then I went to How. I got YouTube all the way back to that. My whole little trucking journey. You know what I'm saying? So boom. I'm over here now and I just been here. So I got majority of my video on Black. You know what I'm saying? But I tell every situation. You know what I'm saying? That's how you able to see people on YouTube talking smack about this, talking smack about that. Oh, he done had a breakdown. Oh, this, oh, that. Because I put it out there. You know what I'm saying? I'm putting it out there so I can let people know this is a possibility that this could happen. You know what I'm saying? But when I also put it out there, that the money that I'm making, I'm showing you, okay, well, you could have a breakdown, but you also can come over here and run and you can make this money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it was, bro. That's what it was. So, like, bro, like, damn, my truck done broke down. I'm in the shop, and it do here, but he ain't looking at it too. I done been in the shop too. I done been in
No,
worse
see
situations.
the thing about it, bro. It wasn't no, oh, you made 3 bands on some hate. No, bro, it wasn't shit like that. What I was telling you is just be like I was saying, was just be transparent because everybody over here ain't making 3 bands a week, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, because like you said, people's situation might be a little different with the group. So I was just saying is don't make it just seem like that's possible for everybody. Everybody
Did,
finna
did,
just be
did, did you
making
so
three
so
bands
listen, let
every
me
week,
ask you
bro.
this. So when you first come on now,
Yeah.
you must didn't watch the whole video either. I can tell you ain't watched the whole video either. Cause if you watch the whole video and it go deeper, you will see I get to talking a little deeper. I get to talking about now and I said now everybody probably ain't gonna make this now.
Everybody ain't gonna run like that.
But listen, if you
Yeah.
go back and watch that video, you will see that your comment like damn, bro said this in that video. But I put the comment, damn, but he just said this in the video. So that's how I know you ain't watched the whole video either. Because just that little 3 band, right? I told you that you can make more than that. You can make more
Yeah,
than that.
you can. It's possible.
It's up
And
to
I
you
I
though.
just
It's up to you. You know what I'm saying? But you know, man, it's just crazy, man. You just got to go back and watch that video, bro. Cause you know that comment. That's why I was like, man, who it is? You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I mean shit, it wasn't no, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't no shooting shots. I'm just I just know situations, you know what I'm saying, over here. Like, you feel me? I got another
Bro,
pop, you feel me? Came in. Just listen, bro. Came in with me. Ain't been with Blood 1 month. Truck keep going in the shop back to back. EO 20 bands. They don't
y'all done
even
got
get
some.
him
Y'all
out.
sound
They
like
don't,
y'all got some ragged ass trucks,
and that's the point I was saying. Just make sure everybody know all this, the raggedy
bro,
trucks,
bro.
all that.
So
You
so
feel
so
me?
listen, so listen. You don't watch my video, obviously, bro. All this already out there in my video. All this out there. This what I'm telling you. You see one video and you just jump on the comment on it, but I got probably over 100 videos out there, and I talk about all this type of stuff.
Listen, bro. It, we may view the way I may view a video, and then the way you view it is you putting it out, and you feel like you being transparent, and I might not feel like you being it, man. And, you know, it's vice versa, bro.
But listen, when you
We
look at
two different
somebody that
human beings, bro. We
listen,
not the
but listen,
same person, bro.
you ain't listening. I just listen to you. You won't listen. I keep telling you. I got a YouTube page, bro. I got hundreds of videos on there. All you got to do is watch the videos. Like so, the viewpoint you might see 1 week
Yeah,
on one video. You might be like, oh shit, he doing good this week. You know, truck running good. Woo the woo. You might see some comments say, yeah, I see you feed the children. You back running now. You know what I'm saying? Like you see one to comment, oh yeah, boy, you trying to get that money. You know what I'm saying? These people been watching me, bro. They done seen my journey. They watch the whole video. They don't watch one part of a video and say, oh well, damn, he ain't being transparent. But you go watch my whole YouTube video. Go the whole thing. You gonna say, man, this man been keeping it real the whole time, bro. This man ain't lie about nothing. You know what I'm saying? But you see one video where I say, okay, boom, you can make 3+ K a week in a elite purchase truck. You
yeah.
come on now, everybody can't do that. Everybody ain't doing that. You right. Everybody ain't doing
I
that.
mean, look, this the thing, bro. I seen somebody else said the same thing, like 3K a week at Blood. Like they saying they ain't doing it, bro. So I
Get
know
what?
it ain't no
And,
lie in what I'm
and,
saying, bro.
let me tell you this. I just said you right. Everybody ain't doing that. I just said
Yeah,
you was right. Get what?
yeah,
Everybody ain't gonna do it. And get what? Just like I ain't know you, and you come in, that was your first time.
yeah,
Oh boy, that come in, that was his first time. Oh boy, that come in, that was his first time.
yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So the whole time, long as I ain't posting nothing, I was posting my bad time. Like I posted when I was on cap for about 2 months. Ain't nobody said nothing. Ain't nobody said nothing. It's all good. When I come out cap and say, oh, 3 bands, he back. Now,
But see,
oh, now we talk. Oh no, be transparent.
but
I was just
see,
transparent.
but see, the
I was
only
just on
reason,
cap for
but
two
see, look,
months.
this the only thing. The only reason people I said that is because you saying telling folk to like come over. Listen, bro. I I done did, you know what I'm saying, close to 3 bands over here, bro. So I'm not saying that you can't do it. You feel me? I'm not saying that it's impossible. I'm not saying, woo woo woo. Cause I done ran and got it before.
But
You know
what
what I'm saying?
exactly is you saying? Because
But
I'm
what
not getting it.
what I was saying is exactly what I said in the comment. But a lot of people that you see saying, "Oh, come over here," woo, 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 bro. It's a reason we need drivers right now, bro. That's just what it is. Like you
Bro,
said, we need
you
drivers.
did not listen. I'm finna get ready
Okay.
to end this conversation because you didn't watch my whole video. I
Okay.
said all this in the video.
I know that. I know that. I know
So if
that.
I done
So I'm
said
so
all
so
this
if
in the
you said,
video, if I done said all this in the video,
yeah, what's
like
up?
I ain't getting it, bro. What did you talk about? You talking about the same stuff I done said in the video.
So the point I'm trying to make it, the point I'm trying to make is if you making it seem like everything's so lit and gold, but you just said in your video, we need driver people live because it was real woo woo woo. This and the third. How is what I'm saying not true?
This is what I said. This
How
this
am
is
I?
what I said. Now listen,
What's up?
You didn't
What's
watch
up?
my video. Let me tell you what I said in my video. I said, man, I said we doing some hiring right now, man. I said, what I say? I said, last year was rough, man. I said election year,
Election,
it
yeah,
wa-
exactly.
it was rough, man. I said, you know, we had some driver leave or whatever. I said, but we got this freight, you know what I'm saying? We got to get this freight moved. So we doing some hiring right now, you know what I'm saying? So I said that, right?
Exactly. Hello.
Yeah, I'm still here.
But yeah, I mean, the point I was trying to say though, bro, is it it had nothing to do with you making those 3 bands, but nothing like that. The point was, you feel me? Like I said, situations and even just with how I feel like I didn't got screwed over by the company in this situation right here too. Just straight up. You
You
know what I'm
feel like you
saying?
done got screwed.
Yeah, big time. You may feel different about it though. You entitled to your opinion, bro. I'm not gonna
I
argue
mean,
with you about, you know what I'm
but
saying?
if you feel like you got screwed, you got the option to walk away, just like my boy Paper Chaser did. And
Right.
get what? And let me tell you about Paper Chaser. That was somebody, you know, that I actually talked to. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talked to him since he left. You know what I'm saying? I called him, he ain't answered nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? But you know, Paper Chaser wouldn't he wouldn't run. It's a lot of stuff he wouldn't do. Like I'm getting loads, going to certain places. You know what I'm saying? Like you said in your comment, they probably looking out on me or whatever. Nah, they ain't looking out on me, bro. If you look at my video, you will see I go to some crazy places. You will see I drive in some crazy situation, crazy conditions in the snow and everything. Get what my boy said, man, during the wintertime. Say, man, I ain't going in no snow. Get what? It's already election year. It rough. Get what?
Yeah.
These low paying going in that snow. Get what I'm doing in that snow. Get what my boy said he wasn't gonna do. He wasn't going in that snow. Anywhere he felt like it had a little snow on the ground, he wasn't going. But get what? That was him. That was his situation. Get what? My check and his check were different.
Yeah.
He was getting loan offers, but he wouldn't take them. Get what? I can't nobody make nobody do nothing, bro. I can't make you make no money, bro. You know what I'm saying? But the guy that I surround myself with and I talk to over here, just like my boy Black on the live. Black doing like 2,200 every week. He fine with that. Black, he run Florida area flat ground. He go home. He straight with what he do every week.
Yeah.
2,200. You heard my boy introverted trucker. He done been over here and paid a truck or whatever. He own 2 trucks now. You know what I'm saying? That boy that's doing $4,500, 45 a week. He doing 45 a week. You know what I'm saying? And I'm telling him like, okay, yeah, I'll be back. You know what I'm saying? I'll be back. You know, I'm just getting back started. You know what I'm saying? But what I can do is consistently show you a check every week. Consistently. I can do that. And I can, if somebody comes to Bell and they hit me up, I can coach them through the whole situation. I can coach them through the whole situation. And that's what I go back to saying how I was left out here in that water. And I had to swim. So I started swimming. You know what I'm saying? Now I make videos and all that, put my email out there, my phone number, so folks don't have to swim. They can call me, I can throw them a life jacket. Like, look, this how you need to do this. This how you need to do this. This how you need to play this. What's the situation? You know what I'm saying? So my people call me, bro. They get in the situation. We clear the business. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, bro, what's going on? Okay. Okay, well, you need to do this. Boom, they do that. Everything's straight. I got people that done holler at me. They still over here, bro. They love it. You see people. You go through my comment. You'll see people, man. I love it. I'm glad you did these video. You know, but you know, like this my first time getting a comment like yours, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
This my first time actually posting a check too. I usually don't do that.
Yeah,
But
only shit I know to
but if
do.
you feel like they screwed you though, bro, you got the option to walk away, bro. It ain't gonna go on your credit. You ain't you. I mean, you got the option to walk away. What you gonna do?
Shit, right now, shit, I'm gonna have to call somebody tomorrow and see we gonna sort something out, or what the case may
So
be.
so 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 listen. Why you ain't sort your situation out before and just knew the entirety of your situation before we even got to where we at. You know what I'm saying?
The problem I have with that, bro, is I don't know, bro. I just feel like it's a certain way you need to do business.
Because let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. I'm gonna bring this dude here up because I seen this video. Hillbilly Trucker. Hillbilly Trucker. I think it's Hillbilly Trucker. I know it's Hillbilly something. He posted a video. He had just got an elite truck with Blair,
Yeah.
and the one box had went out. You probably seen it. He was on there. I don't know what Blair's gonna do.
Wait, hold on. You
But
talking about who you talking about? The white dude?
yeah, Hillbilly Trucker. So he got on there. He posted a video. This is not right. I'm gonna get a lawyer. If they don't make it right, this and that, I don't know what they're gonna do. First of all, if you didn't know what them people was gonna do, why you jump straight on the internet and make a video? Then next thing you know, he come back with another video. Hey man, yeah, Blur made it right. Woo, 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 woo. They
Well,
won't make
okay.
it right
Let me tell you
anyway.
this.
You just
Well,
got in
look,
the
look, look, let me
truck.
tell. Okay, FDC. Let me tell you this though, bro. Okay, from what I've been seeing and from my experience, they not gonna do nothing. Well, and we talking about Hillbilly Truck. I know who you talking about. Not the white guy came over here. I seen his video. He put it in the little flatbed gang group chat. Somebody put it in there.
Oh, I didn't know they
I
put it
don't
in the
think.
flatbed
I
thing.
think. Yeah, they had put it in there. I don't think they would have addressed his situation or handled it the way they did had he not made a video about it.
Nah,
And
bro.
and the reason, no, no, look, the reason I'm gonna say that is because I got another partner came through orientation with me. He ain't here no more. He quit, but he had ended up getting a bill. He had just got his truck, and it was like what $6, $7, $8, $9,000. He had to put in the shop. Went on flatbed gang. Said some I don't know somebody asked if they come over here. He said his situation or whatever. Same day or the next day, somebody called him like, yeah, we seen what you said on the flatbed gang, man. Uh, don't worry about that bill. We gonna take care of that. It's disappeared, gone.
Man, listen, let me tell you something. It really boiled down to what I just said about the hillbilly dude. So the hillbilly dude, he said he got his truck, one in the truck a week or two. And the truck went in the shop. Let me tell you something. When you first come to Blair, they tell you from the door, hey, run the truck. They don't even charge you like the first week or so.
They
You know what
say
I'm
they don't
saying?
charge you, bro, but they still charge you
They
that,
they
bro.
they they, they, they didn't charge me. They didn't charge me. Also, listen, they told me I'm saying anything wrong with the truck, bring it back. And I can go back on video when I first started. And
Yeah,
I can narrow it down. Listen, I found some stuff wrong with the truck. Get what I told them. Hey, such wrong with the truck. Hey, they replaced that stuff. No problem. Now, when people run around him, and like I said, dude made that video or whatever. He should have seen exactly what the entirety of that situation before this video was made. You know what I'm saying? Because now you come back, okay, well, they fixed the problem. I ain't never had no problem with Blair like that. You know what I'm saying? Because what I
yeah,
do, I get on the phone, call them folks. Get what? They may not, nothing may not happen that first day. You know what I'm saying? Nothing may not happen that second day. But that third day, boom, they on top of it. Then it may happen the first day. It may happen the second day. But sometimes stuff take a little process or whatever. But when you first get in the truck and stuff like that, bro, they ain't finna put no bill on you like that, bro. They don't do that when you first get up in the truck, bro. They don't do that now. You in the truck a week or two. They man, I ain't put no bill on you, bro. They don't do that. You just got in the truck.
man,
You know what I'm
shit.
saying? I knew that automatic when I seen the video. I'm like, man, dude, them folks ain't finna do you like that, bro. They don't even rock like that. You know what I'm saying? And then the people that probably seen your boy post in the flatbed gang group, they probably ain't even know nothing about the situation. I'm telling you, bro, you got to handle this situation. You got to call these folks, bro. You got to make these phone calls. You got to handle business just like a business. You a business. So you got to conduct yourself as such. You got to think, man. Them people, man. Listen, it's so many drivers over here, bro. Like, ain't no telling how many people having problems. Like, they don't just know, like, you just individually. You got to make them folk know. You call them folk, hey, man, such, man. They probably got so many trucks, probably got problems, because they got so many drivers. So, when you saying, hey, they ain't called me, listen, you got to call them. I got to the point, bro, where I called the people where my truck located at, getting worked on. I probably call them first. They might be like, well, we waiting on the bill. Your truck ready. I may be like, darn. Call black. Hey man, my truck's in there over there waiting on y'all. You know what I'm saying? It be plenty of time. Like, I had to call them. I had to get on maintenance. You just gotta do that, bro. You just gotta do that. You know what I'm saying? But that part of the game, and that's a part of me being over here for a while and just knowing that. You know what I'm saying? You got to get on them folk back, bro. You got to get on them folk back. But I'm gonna tell you something. I ain't had no problem with no driver that talked to me. I'm gonna tell you, I had a dude, man, come over here, man. His name was Eugene. His name was Eugene. Eugene lived in New York. So when I talked to Eugene, now I knew this driver that worked for PNS lived in New York. He was straight. When I talked to Eugene, he was like, man, I live in New York, woo the woo. And I was like, man, I told him, I said, well, I told him what I would make it, showed him some chicks and all that. And I told him, I said, man, I don't know, man. I said, I go up there. I get loads up there, I said, but I don't know about that area. But I said, I'm pretty sure, they'll get it, worked out for you. You know what I'm saying? So, bruh came over here and, somehow he was having like some issue. He wasn't having issue with like the money. He was having issue with like, like getting home type stuff or whatever.
Mhm.
Cause and see, he was like, well, man, I'm trying to go home or whatever. And I think he was somewhere and they were like, well, go home, just drive home. And I think he was like probably he might have been 200 miles from the house. He was somewhere. He might have been in Pennsylvania somewhere or something like that. And he was like, man, he was like, they want me to drive home and then come back over here. He was like, man, I'm not doing that shit or whatever like that. And I was like, man, man, it might be hard in New York City. Like he lived in New York City. So I'm like, man, bro, I'm sorry about that, bro. I don't really know about that area, bro. You know what I'm saying? So like Eugene ended up leaving, but I had called like, look, man, Eugene, like, and they told me, they said, well, we can figure something out for him in that area. We can get stuff worked out. But by that time I reached out to the people, Eugene had already made his mind up to quit. So boom, there was one driver that I had a problem with, Eugene. And I hate that I remember his name, bro. And cause he was the first driver I ever had issues with that talked to me. And it was all because of the area that he lived in. You know what I'm saying? That was last year. That was during the election year or whatever. So boom, he had a little issue with that. Boom. All right, the next one was Paper Chaser, the one I'm talking about now. Like the situation you in. Blair wanted to take the truck to W.W. Williams. They wanted to work on it. He didn't like the price of the bill. And he said, he wasn't refinancing no truck and he wasn't doing no cap. And he walked away. So them was two drivers that talked to me that kind of like, had issue. I count on one hand. The driver that talked to me and had issues and all that. And I don't think Paper Chaser really wanted to run like that anyway. He lived in Alabama. So boom. You know, but everybody else talk to me, bro. They still here, they still rolling. They like, yeah, man, I'm rolling. I'm doing good, bro. They don't even call me no more. They don't even call me no more because they straight. They straight. They making money. They done learned the ropes. They don't even need me. You know what I'm saying? I just hate the situation, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what happened, bro. I hope he gets straight though, man. I don't know. Don't sound like, nothing major wrong with the truck. He say he's like some bushing and all that. Freightliner here gonna tell you my about. That's just how they roll. They gonna try to find some little issues too. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, me personally though, bruh say he got like 7 months on it lease or whatever. Like ain't no way. He got a truck with a year lease in 3 months. He got in the truck with a year and 3 month lease. And he done had some issues and he got 7 months left on the truck or whatever. And he said he got 3,600 in it escrow, and he got a bill for 7,000 already. So he really got half of that in his escrow, and now they coming with another bill. I think he said they trying to charge him $8,000, and sound like he talking about walking away from it. You can tell he upset or whatever. But I really I hate that for that fella, man. That ain't long, and then he ain't been driving nothing but 2 years. I mean, that's just a situation he just need to go on and bite the bullet, do whatever he need to do. Talk to Blair, get that figured out, cause it sound like it ain't even figured out yet. But that's just a case of somebody see the good, see when like you doing good, you know what I'm saying, and like they have a problem, and they just be like, man, that when the stuff hit the fan, I believe, bruh seen that. And he say he ain't getting any feelings, but he didn't watch the entirety of my video. And he just he went in on the comments or whatever. And I done kind of, got the little situation out of him, you know, trying to understand it, which I ain't had no situation with Blair. As far as I've been over here what? I've been over here 3 years. 3 years and 1 month. I had one issue with the maintenance department. But like I said, I learned, from there, and I learned, hey, you need to make your own phone call. You need to call these people yourself. You need to call maintenance. You need to be on top of that type of stuff. Like you don't depend on them to do that. You know what I'm saying? You need to see what's going on. You need to be on top of everything yourself. So I learned that, and that's just how I roll. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know what bruh gonna do, but I hope he get that figured out, man, cause it really situation he in really don't even sound that bad. Say ain't nothing major wrong with the truck. Say they just finding a little bit, but that's the normal Freightliner. That's how Freightliner roll. Everybody know that. Like I said, I took my truck over there for the one bar problem, the knock sensor issue. They trying to find something else on my truck too. I'm like, hey man, I ain't worried about that, man. Listen, they need to be worrying about that other issue. I'll worry about that later. Like, man, you just gotta tell them folk, man. Yeah, yeah, bro. But I hate that for bro, man. I hope he
He get that little situation now figured out, man. Damn, boy. Seem like he got a little sweet little lease too. 1 year and 3 months. He was on the way to be a little escrow. Yeah, he really don't sound like he in no bad situation for real. But he most definitely frustrated about whatever going on, but he gotta figure that out, man. I don't know what happened to him, but I hope Buddy get that deal figured out, man. I sure hope he get it figured out. And I still would have tried to call and all that and check on everything with him, if he needed a little help, needed somebody to call and see what's going on, man, for him or whatever. Yeah, I be hating that, man. Like, like I ain't even know little bro, you know what I'm saying, was over here. I ain't even know he existed, you know what I'm saying? So I post that last little video, and then he come out the woodwork, like that's crazy work, man. That's crazy work, though. But yeah, man, I with brother Ben, man. I don't know what happened to him, but we gonna shut it down, man. This episode here done been kind of long. Dream on him, you know what I'm saying? He looking for my company to have some problems, man. He looking for somebody to come out and say something wrong with the company, you know what I'm saying? All right, TD. TD, what you think about this situation, man? Before you go, man. What you think about it, TD? Before you check out of here. See if TD gonna say something before I check up out of here. But yeah, yeah, I would have too, bro. Like, you know, I don't know how bro don't just really just know the entirety of the situation, cause 8K just for I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, ain't no way I wouldn't know what's going on. Next I would probably walk away. I'm not letting this situation ruin my career. It's unfortunate that this happened to him. Yeah, yeah, facts. Facts. Facts, bro. Facts. That's what I said, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, if you feel like you need to walk away, man, hey, walk away, you know. They ain't gonna do nothing but whatever that little repair bill is, they gonna go and get that truck repaired, send somebody to go up there, recover their truck, and put it back on their yard for another little lease. They probably put it on there for a 7-8 month lease for somebody else. The little remaining whatever they added little cost on where they had it repair. Probably put it on there for about a 10-month lease, 11-month lease or something. So all it is, it'll just be there for somebody else to get. Yeah, yeah, that's right, TD. You got to, man. You out here, man. You dealing with these shots, man. You got to be on top of it, man. Cause man, it'll get crazy for you. Like I had to learn it the hard way too myself, man. Like my truck had sat in the shop. I had sat there one day. I knew I had a little small problem, man, and the folk had my truck, and I was like, okay, well I'm gone. They told me what it was, so I left, and I said, well I'll just come pick it up in the morning. So I waited. I waited about 3 to call the truck, see what the truck ready. Called over there, called the freight liner. They said we had to move your truck out the shop because Blair didn't send over the it was something they supposed to send over the I can't call what they call it, but they Blair didn't send over what they supposed to send over. So the folk moved my truck. They didn't even start working on my truck. So they moved my truck out the shop, put somebody else in front of me, and they told me, well, we'll try to get you tomorrow. All because they didn't send something over. So I knew then, I said, man, you know what? I lost a whole day, bro. Truck could have been worked on, could have been fixed. I lost a whole day. So you know what I said? I said, from now on, I know what to do. I know to call them folk myself. Like you said, every hour on the hour. Call them folk myself, check in myself. I ain't sitting around waiting. I ain't sitting around waiting, don't know what's going on. Man, I need to know what's up. Look how long I sat at the house, man. My truck was down, man, with them knock sensors and all that, man. I was at the house, man, like 2 months, man. I'm telling you, was at the house like 2 months, man. I ain't made no money. Like you said though, like they said, man, it what come with the game though. It's unfortunate for little buddy, but I most definitely would have reached out to somebody that was at bluff. Like I did that before I even came, man. I got to reaching out to folks, you know what I'm saying? Hey man, I see people driving. Hey man, how black is? You know what I'm saying? Before I even came over here, you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't have nobody like me. Like if I would have been on, you know what I'm saying, YouTube and had somebody like me on YouTube before I came over here, I'd have reached out to him. You know what I'm saying? I've been driving for 7 years. They company driving. One of the companies driving. One thing I have learned is to stay care of myself, like an owner, operator. At the end of the day, it's the money that feeds my children. Church. On me. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm talking about the money. Like I was telling him. I said it's all about making money, right? Like what we out here for? We out here to make money. As long as I'm making money, I'm happy. I'm feeding the children. Long as I'm feeding the children, I'm straight. I don't care nothing about nothing else. Now, when I can't feed the children, that's when it becomes a problem. You know what I'm saying? But as long as I can feed the children, I'm straight. I ain't got no issue. But we gonna go on the end and not live on that note though. That live done got crazy. This live went for 8 hours like a whole shift, man. That's crazy. But yeah, man. Take it easy, TD. We gonna try to come back Friday, man. Then again, how crazy this live done went, man. We might come back tomorrow. So be on the lookout, man. Peace.